What the hell is wrong with Antifa? Can't you see you're slipping away? Playing like babies at the courthouse. Black clothes, black soul, dark eyes staring through, tweaking on that sidewalk like the world done used you. Hot pockets for dinner, mama's car in the lane, yelling at the building, trying to outrun blame. What the hell is wrong with Antifa? Can't you see you're slipping away? Playing like babies at the courthouse, calling it courage to play. You
all right, I'm getting some people back. Nice. Tell me if this is working better, guys. I hope it is. All right. If you guys can see and hear me, that's fine. That's LFG. All right, Ed, is it better now? I only have so much time on this is the problem. I think it's going to cut me soon. I got about a half hour to get to my point, I guess. If you guys are in the chat, thank you. Or if you guys are watching, please come in the chat. Let me know who I'm thanking for still being here. I appreciate you guys coming back over. Like I said, StreamYard told me I only got a half hour left on my plan. So, hey, Unscripted, thanks for coming back. As soon as this video's over, I'll get to that tweet I was talking about, and we'll get right to the point. Just let a couple more people come in here into chat. And this video is almost over. I'm a little flustered right now, so bear with me. Trying to calm down a little bit so I can actually talk. Hopefully this is working a lot better. I think the YouTube studio was just taking too many resources for what I have right now. You guys like the fact that I put Trump in there doing the drive-through thing? I thought that was kind of funny when they're talking about getting a job. Yeah, I made the mistake of putting this out in the middle of the night, so it's going to take a minute for it to gain traction. I hope I get more views out of it than I did, but Chris and Danny played this last night? Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I fell asleep hard last night, man. I missed about everything. As soon as I'm done with this live stream, I got to just catch up on all my news and current gossip and whatnot. I'm behind because Thursday is my Friday. So I go half the week with no sleep, and then between Thursday and Friday, I just crash into a coma. But thank you, Chris and Danny. I will tell them thank you personally later. All right, this video is almost over. I'll switch to the other stream and get right to my point. As soon as this is done here, okay, I'm going to be out of. What is going on? Oh, I know why. Okay. Remove that. Stop screen. Then we will go to this one. Hello, come here. All right, can you guys see that? That's the chat that I was, or the tweet that I was talking about. I'll get right to it and let you guys know. Stream Elements bot running. Learn how to. Yeah, I don't care. I don't know if you guys can see that. I got a Stream Elements bot. At least it says it's a bot, so I know. Okay, so quick context. I don't know who was watching earlier, but Theo Von went on Joe Rogan, said some from the heart stuff. Joe Rogan pretty much told him, get off the antidepressants. Probably more tongue-in-cheek than anything else, but the internet's blowing up about it. So this right here is a tweet post about reaction to that. And hey, FP, like I said, hopefully everything's better. I'm going to not see chat for a minute because we're going to go over this tweet. Just watch that clip of Joe Rogan telling Theo Von to chill out. Everyone's reading way too much into it, is exactly what I said. Here's what I saw. Joe watching his friend spiral and saying, bro, I see your passion, but dial it back. Come on, hang out, enjoy life. Can't argue with that statement, but I think it was a little much. It's a message every leader needs to hear. Theo wasn't wrong. Both parties, same shit. Leaders staying silent. Agreed. But you can see it consuming him. That's the trap. Here's the hard truth. You can lead anyone. You can't lead anyone if you're drowning. You can't be there for your family if politics lives rent-free in your head 24/7. You can't build anything if you're constantly spiraling over things you can't control. Okay, here's my point. Some of you, especially some of you in my chat, understand what's been happening in our circle over the last few days. There's been somebody who appears to be completely consumed over what we've got going on. And it's affecting his attitude. It's affecting his interpersonal contacts with everybody else. And it's causing a lot of controversy and a lot of drama. And I've been out in public telling everybody, stop the drama. Stop the drama. We don't need a Jerry Springer show in our movement because other people are watching and other people are paying attention. And anybody who knows me knows that I'm kind of a centrist. And I live that way. It's not just with politics. I live that way. I try to look at things from all different angles, all different approaches, and find the truth somewhere in the middle. There's three sides to every story. There's his argument, there's her argument, and the truth that lies somewhere in the middle. That I live by that credo. And so with the drama in the conflicts and all of that happen within our community, within our Patriot community, I still try to abide by that tenet. I try to, take somebody's side, take the other person's side, and find right in the middle, because that's where we all live. We all want to be red. We all want to be blue. We all want to be Republican, Democrat, liberal, conservative, but we have to live somewhere in the middle. You can't, most of us, 99% of us cannot live all the way over here or all the way over here. We have to live somewhere in the middle because we interact with people every day that have different views, different beliefs, different religions, different everything, and we interact with these people every day. We don't live in a bubble. We don't live in the echo chamber that we live in online. In real everyday life, in real time, out there touching grass, we have to live in the gray. So here's the thing with what he said, and it touched base with me because, like I told you, I think I said this in the last stream, I sleep with YouTube on, and obviously I do a lot of this political stuff. So my algorithm is geared towards politics and normally towards right-wing politics. I watch everything. I watch liberal streams. I watch CNN and MSNBC because I want to know how the other side thinks. But my algorithm is geared towards the right. And that's how YouTube works. What you watch the most, that's where your algorithm points you to. So when I fall asleep to YouTube, I wake up to Tim Pool. I wake up to Brandon Tatum. I work up to live streams from my fellow local conservatives. I wake up to the Quartering. I wake up to sometimes Candace Owens. I wake up to right-leaning. Candace Owens isn't really right-leaning anymore, but I lead. My algorithm feeds me conservative stuff, and I wake up to it. So automatically, as soon as I open my eyes, as soon as my ears are comprehending what's around me, and my brain starts moving, I'm getting fed conservative stuff. I'm getting fed politics. I'm getting fed news clips that compound what the narrative is. I'm getting force-fed this stuff. You had me till Candace. Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm just saying that she ends up on my feed sometimes. Because like I said, I watch everybody. I watch the Young Turks. I watch The View. I watch everything because I want to know from all different directions. I want to know everything. I don't want to be in an echo chamber. I don't want to hear just what I believe. I want to hear what they believe, and I want to make my own intelligent conclusions from that. I cannot stand Destiny or Hassan. I am not going to listen to either one of those. It's a good thing that I don't meet them in public. We'll just put it that way, in person, because those two I got no time for. There's a line everywhere. There's a limit to everything, and they are on the other side of that line. So anyways, my point is I get overwhelmed sometimes. And I think to myself, okay, I'm going to unplug today. I went to bed last night. I did a lot of editing. I wasn't watching too much live streaming, too much commentary on anything. I did editing to finish getting my video out. And then I said, I'm going to unplug. I'm going to turn on a stupid movie on YouTube or a motorcycle video or something, an auto video, anything that has nothing to do with politics. And I'm going to unplug from it, and I'm going to try to do that tomorrow. Today was supposed to be my unplugging day. Here I am. Why? Because I woke up. The very first thing that got inputted into my mind. Input into my mind? I don't know if that's the right word or not. The very first thing that I got fed this morning was A, an American pilot getting shot down in Iran. B, some crap about Candace Owen maybe being right about the Charlie thing, blah, blah, blah. And C, Joe Rogan said something naughty to Theo Vaughn. That's what I got fed as soon as I woke up this morning. As soon as my brain started working. Granted, it's not still completely working, but which set the stage for everything else that's going to happen today. It gets to the point where it's overwhelming. And it can make you spiral. I understand it. I understand it. When one of my fellow conservatives is starting to get overwhelmed, I 100% get it. Because I'm getting somewhat to that point too. And I have to force myself to step away from things. Because if I'm out of my mind, I cannot effectively convey messages to you guys. I'm incredibly honored that enough of you care about what I say and value my opinion enough that I'm monetized now. Yay me. I'm going to be monetized. I got to do all the paperwork today, or however you want to say it. But every day I look at my wife and I'm like, can you believe this many people want to listen to me? I mean, it's amazing to me. I've been doing this stuff for a long time. And I used to speak on a stage in public at rallies and stuff like that. And it would blow my mind that people would stop talking and watch me while I had a microphone and said something. So now I've got you guys coming from all over the country, sometimes from all over the world, to listen to my bullshit. I mean, to my random blabbering sometimes. And you guys are liking and subscribing to the point where I can make a little bit of money off of this. That's insane to me. It's absolutely insane. I literally went from like 350 subscribers a couple months ago to being monetized now. And I'm not as big as some of these guys that go down to ice. I understand that. But here's the thing. There's some of these guys that are live streamers down there that got their sub count just spiked, just went up crazy fast. And they're still trying to earn their watch hours. So there's a difference between how many subs you have and your watch hours. Your watch hours is what makes me happy, to know that enough people have watched a long enough time that I can take the next step. That's awesome to me. But with that comes a risk. The risk that now I'm trying to come up with enough stuff to be interesting enough to keep you guys listening. Which means I have to keep feeding myself this in order to have an opinion on things that you guys want to hear. And with that comes the risk of it inundating your life, inundating your mind. I'm so focused on all this political stuff that I don't have a whole lot of room for everything else. And that's the risk, that you become so wrapped up in it that you're not enjoying it. Okay, so there's a line. Let me find the line in here that's awesome. So I get it. Life is short. You get one shot. Thanks for the Eminem reference right there. And people depend on you. They need you present, not paralyzed. That's huge right there. That is huge right there. They need you present, not paralyzed. They need you. Where to go? I lost it. They need you present, not paralyzed. And So here's the balance. And this is what I'm talking about. Here's the balance. Stay informed, stay passionate, expose the bullshit, which is what I'm trying to do. What I just talked about. Enough of you guys want to hear me expose the bullshit that I can have this channel. And that's freaking awesome. But don't let it own you. Control what you can. Let go of what you can't. That's not weakness. That's discipline. That's leadership. Here's the line. The world needs men who can fight the fight and enjoy the life they're fighting for. Let me read that again. The world needs men who can fight the fight and, capital letters, and enjoy the life that they're fighting for. That's what I've been preaching. That's what I've been preaching. You are no good to yourself. You are no good to your family. You are no good to your friends. You're no good to your viewers if you've got a channel. If you're just spiraling out of control and just blabbering idiocracy out at everyone, you're no good to anybody. You're spiraling out. You're crashing out. You're making yourself, as well as everybody associated with you, look crazy. And here I'm going to piss some people off, but we all know, all of us in conservative circles know the QAnon nuts. I'm not saying anything bad about QAnon, and I'm not saying anything bad about people who pay attention to QAnon. But we all know QAnon fanatics. I know one very personally, and unfortunately, he got so spiraled that he's in a place he doesn't need to be in right now. And I can't even help him. I've tried to talk to him. I've tried to talk him off the ledge. But he got so wrapped up in the QAnon BS that it's literally incapacitated him now. And he's living a life that no man should have to live right now. The left is good at that too. The left is great at immersing themselves so much into their cause, their beliefs, that they're insane. We can do that too, folks. It happens to everybody. We're human just as much as they are. We have that risk. We have that. We have to be cautious of that. And I've seen it happening in the new Patriot movement. I saw it happen in the old Patriot movement. We had a lot of QAnon nuts in the old Patriot movement. QAnon is not as prevalent as it used to be, and I'm not exactly sure why. I'll have to look into that. But I literally hardly ever hear the words QAnon anymore. Hardly ever hear the words 4chan anymore. Howdy, Paul Tissue. Hi to everybody in the chat. Sorry, I'm trying to hurry up. I've got about 12 to 13 more minutes before my plan cuts me off of this live stream. So, go touch grass. Go talk to your neighbors, even your liberal neighbors, because they're still your neighbors. Trust the plan. Yeah, that's a good one, Ed. That's a good one. I heard that all the time. I don't trust anything, bro. I don't blindly trust anyone except for God. Not even my family. And I could get my brother on here to explain that one to you. I don't trust anybody outside of God. I have to trust my wife, obviously. That's a little bit different, but my wife will tell you I don't even trust her 100%. I've been divorced 3 times. I don't trust wives anymore. LOL, in case you're watching, my beautiful wife. But you guys know what I mean, though. I don't trust anybody. I don't trust anything other than God itself. And unfortunately, I'm an intellect. And that's something I struggle with, is I don't always trust God or the Bible. I really don't. I'm constantly second guessing it and criticizing it and intellectualizing it. Even though I know I shouldn't, but that's just the way my brain works. I can't help it. And I drive my wife crazy. I'm like, what if? What if? Maybe this doesn't mean this. Maybe, and I'm constantly evaluating what I know about my faith and God in the Bible. I don't 100% trust anything in reality. And that also puts me in a place where I'm getting overwhelmed because my brain never shuts off. Q is supposedly exposed as BS on a Netflix documentary. Well, I can believe it. I don't trust Netflix documentaries, but I am very cynical. I am very, very cynical. And any of you who have actually paid attention to me over the last few months have probably figured that out. I am incredibly cynical. I try to remain positive in everything that I do, but there's always that cynicism. There's always that pessimism in the background. I call it my gift, because when everybody else is blindly rushing into everything, I'm the one that's able to say, hey, whoa, stop, pause, wait a minute, think this through, and be prepared for what can go wrong, because my brain is always thinking about what can go wrong. It's just how my brain works. But what we're reading right now, what can go wrong is we can get so engrossed in this that we lose ourselves. We lose who we were before Trump was president. I'll put it that way, because I call that the modern era. Is post 2016 is the modern era in politics, because in 2016 the entire political world changed. It became a whole new modern world in 2016 with Trump coming down that golden escalator. Entire world of politics flipped on its ass. So it's the modern era. And in the modern era, it's all encompassing. And the modern world makes you choose a side. It makes you want to go, are you right? Are you left? Bro, I'm in the middle. I'm in the center. You do not live in black or white. You live in gray. Trust in God, everyone, keep your hands where I can see them. Will you leave my curtain alone? He closed my window. Hold on, I gotta let my cat out. Come on, buddy. You closed it, dummy. I had it open for you. You closed it. It won't stay open. Let me try that, and hopefully it doesn't mess up my stream. My cat doesn't care about my live stream. Trust in God. I do trust in God, but I'm not going to say it's easy. And I'm not going to say it's 100% blind, unwavering trust, because my brain doesn't work that way. But I still, at the end of the day, my conversation has to end with, I put it in his hands. Every conversation has to end with, I will put this in God's hands. It's not an easy thing to do. It's something I've had to train myself to do. It's something I have to convince myself to do, because my brain doesn't work that way. But at the end of every day, at the end of every conversation, I have to say, I am going to put my faith, I'm going to put my well-being, I'm going to put my future in God's hands. I also believe that God gives us the ability to affect our future. We have free will. We have the freedom of choice. I believe every day is a test. I believe every day we have to be our best self in order to positively affect our future. God believes in our faith. God judges us by our faith. And I think there's a tally. I think we get judged by our actions too, but we also have forgiveness. So it's not complete judgment in our actions. Our complete and final judgment is in our faith and publicly confirming that we believe in Christ as the Son of God. That's what the Bible says. The Bible says you don't get into heaven by your works. You get into heaven by your faith and by publicly proclaiming that Christ is the Son of God. So that's what I believe. I believe we have to be good people. I believe that the Bible also tells us it's an instruction booklet on how to be a good person. But that's not how we get in and out of heaven, and that's not the final. At the end of the day, I have to look in the mirror and say, was I a good Christian? And being a good Christian means confirming your belief looks like about 6 minutes to cut this off. So I'll get to the top. You guys can see. I'm going to repost this eventually. You can see where this tweet came from. I would encourage anybody to go read this tweet, especially those of you who because I'm going to say this is 100% fact. I agree with everything that's in it. And when you get the principles in this tweet, we end up with drama, controversy, division, because we're not focused on our original intent on being in the Patriot movement, and we're not focused on B, being a normal human being every day and a good example to our neighbors. Because you have neighbors that are watching you every day, and you have neighbors that see your Trump signs and your Trump gear and your patriotic stickers on your car and the whatever flag you're hanging on your front porch. Your neighbors see that every single day, and they are judging you every single day. I've had extremely liberal neighbors come up to me and they're like, bro, I see your Trump stuff, and I know, everybody comes in your driveway has Trump stickers on their car, but you guys are decent people, and I did not realize that Trump people could be decent people. I led an example in front of my neighbors that changed somebody's opinion on how right-wingers looked by being a normal person, by helping them mow their lawn, by fetching their trash can when the wind blew it down the road, by helping them catch their stray dog, by offering them to come over for barbecue. By offering them something when the power goes out. I was a good neighbor, leading a good example of what conservatives actually are. But if all you're doing is wrapped up in this online crap all the time, you're not out touching grass. You're not waving at the guy across the street. If all you're doing is getting wrapped up in this online stuff, you have to have that balance. You got to go out there and do other things. Otherwise, you're going to start spiraling. And I watch it happen. I've seen it happen with people in chat. People that seem pretty normal, everyday people, and then they come in chat and just start, boom, going off the deep end in chat. It's like, whoa, why are you crashing out? Usually over something ridiculously stupid in the grand scheme of things. 3 more minutes. I'm watching a timer before... If this abruptly ends, it's because my plan ran out and I've got to go to my credit card and all this. I'm just trying to make something work because I wanted to get my point out this morning. To me, it's morning. To you guys, it's afternoon. I appreciate everybody that's coming and listened to it. I really, really do. But I would encourage you, once this live stream ends, it's almost 5 o'clock. So even on the East Coast, it's only 8 o'clock. It's still light outside. Unplug for an hour. And go outside, cut your grass, play with your dog, take your kid outside, go ride a bicycle. If you got a motorcycle, definitely go ride that. I'm going to try to do that today. Get outside for an hour. No patriot things out in public. Yeah, I understand that. But my counter to that is put your flag out on your porch, in your yard, whatever, and then be a good neighbor. Let everybody see that that flag does not define who you are in your community. That would be my advice. I mean, I don't understand your neighborhood, so I don't know, this or that. I'm just speaking from my own experience, but hang your flag and then let everybody know that you're a decent person, despite what they think about that flag. But go outside, guys, and get some balance. Live life outside of this political sphere that we're in. I have 5 people that live in my house, and one of them's almost 3-year-old. I need to get off this computer when I'm done and go run around the yard with my dogs and my 3-year-old grandson. Or at least go out and wash a car. Cut the other part of my grass, trim some trees. I like yard work. Note to self, get new battery for the hog. Yeah, new battery, actually. That helps. That helps. I got to get a new battery for my truck. I haven't been able to drive my truck in months because I don't have a battery in it, because I make sure that I have all the parts on my hog. But yeah, I've had to do that a couple times. I would advise, Paul Tissue, don't get a lithium ion unless you're worried about weight, but get a regular battery and get a good battery tender. I had a lot more longevity out of my regular AG battery than I did the lithium ion, and it added maybe 10 pounds to the bike on a 950-pound bike. Not a big deal. Anyways, go out and touch grass, man. That's what I'm saying. Keep yourself balanced so that you're good to talk to other people. Everybody's, people ask me, how do you stay neutral? How do you chill? How do you stay so, mainline and all these arguments and not get excited, not get worked up? It's because every once in a while I take a minute to go enjoy real life. Because it's like having a job. If you work 100 hours a week, what are you working for? Because you don't have time to enjoy the life that you're working for. Legacy is nothing more and nothing less than howling with. Exactly, Reverend. Everybody read Reverend's chat right there. That's exactly what I'm saying. If you want to be remembered, don't be remembered for what you said online. Be remembered in your community for how you interacted with them. And that's what makes people listen. Hi, baby. I'm still live, but not for much longer.
Oh, you're fine.
It's going to cut me off here in a minute.
I got lots to do.
Okay, baby. Oh, that's pretty cool looking walking stick.
Yeah, with my nephews. I got it yesterday and I forgot.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, that's what my wife is doing right now. Instead of sitting in here doing political bullshit with me, didn't you just come back from a park or something?
Yeah, I went shopping at the park.
She went shopping, went to the park. She's hanging time with doing hang time with the grandkid.
Now I'm making some candied ribs, potato salad,
Yeah.
baked beans.
So she's making a barbecue now. She's doing other stuff other than politics, and that helps ground me. Because every once in a while I don't want to talk about that. We're talking about something else. And that's okay. Because it can be overwhelming, and that'll cause you to crash out. And I don't want to crash out. I don't want to see any of you guys crash out. I don't want to see any of my fellow conservatives crash out. And it's been, love you too, baby.
Hi, everybody. Bye, everybody.
Mrs. Angry says hi bye. I've been watching it happen, and I don't blame them. I blame the environment that everybody's getting so wrapped up in that you're not doing anything else. I might not stream today because of what I'm doing tonight. But see, that's all right. Do something different. Change your script up a little bit. You are so dedicated all the time. You put your live streams out, you cover everything you can, and that's awesome, the dedication. But you got to look for you sometimes. You got to look out for you, man. You got to go do something. Go outside. Go get some sunlight, some vitamin D. And be a well-rounded person. I'm starting to slip into one direction really bad. And it's starting to bother me. It really is. I'm upset with myself for letting that happen. So my advice to everybody is don't let it happen to you. I'm doing this live stream because if I say it out loud to somebody else, it'll sink into my head better. A lot of times when I'm telling you guys something, I'm basically doing it to emphasize the point to myself. And that's what I'm doing right now, because I'm sitting here doing this live stream, saying it out loud. And then I hope that you guys help me keep myself accountable to what I'm saying. Because if I'm that might be worth watching, FP. If I appear hypocritical in any way, shape, or form, I trust that you guys are going to tell me. I trust that you guys are going to call me out on it. Whether it hurts my feelings or not, whether I believe you or not, I trust you guys to call me out if I'm being hypocritical, if I'm being stupid, if I'm being flat out incorrect on something. I trust you guys, my chat community, to let me know so I can make changes and react accordingly. Say, hey, idiot, stop. And you can use those exact words because I just said it. Literally type in chat, hey, idiot, stop. Danny Rebel, hey, to the camera. Hey, thank you for playing my video last night, bro. That rocks. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. And see, there's a perfect example right there, Danny and Chris. While they are live streaming, while they're doing political stuff, they're doing stuff, they're blowing glass in the background. They're participating in a non-political hobby in the background of what they're doing. That's balance, bro. I cannot think of a better example. That's balance. The best sermons are the ones you preach to yourself. Amen to that. And I do every day. I try to take accountability for myself. I try to set standards for myself all the time. You guys think I talk mean to some people sometimes? Well, you guys don't know me in real life, but I can be an asshole. I am very stern, very opinionated, and not afraid to show my opinion. I criticize myself more than I criticize anybody else on the planet. My wife doesn't think so. She thinks I criticize her way too much. But if she's honest, she'll tell you because she hears me do it. I am constantly calling myself an idiot. If you think he's mean, let me get a couple more drinks in me. No shit, Moondog. Nobody's really seen me drunk, and there's a reason. I quit getting drunk. I wish Danny a happy birthday before it was even his birthday. Too much self-reflection can be bad. Well, that's called spiraling out, Drax, and you are correct on that. And I'm not talking, like I said, I've used the word balance 100 times in this stream, and I hope that message comes across that this is all about balance. I don't want anybody to stop being politically minded. I think we all have to keep that stuff, especially in today's environment. We have to keep politically minded. We have to pay attention. So I keep using the word balance. Keep using the word balance. That's what this is about balance. And I think that's kind of what Joe Rogan was telling Theo Vaughn. I don't think he was being mean. I think they enjoy a level of respect amongst each other that they can say stuff like that to each other. So I don't think it was being mean. I think the internet is overreacting. But I think this tweet here is perfect. It's all about balance. It even says in the tweet, here is the balance. It's all about balance. Joe Rogan is dad. Well, he's an OG, so I guess you could call him a dad. I mean, yeah. Hollywood is dead and they're all freaking out because the Democrats keep them funded. And wants to help us in the Gulf. No one wants to help us. Yeah, that's a different subject. That's a lot to get into right there, Moondog. That's a lot to get into. Well, he's no G, so I guess you could pay now to pay tariffs on all normally provided. I'm not following that one. What camera are you using? I'm just using the webcam on my laptop right now. That's it. I know it's not the greatest, but it works. I'm off to my son's baseball. See, off to my son's baseball practice. And you're not going to discuss Trump or Hormuz or Iran or Candace Owens or Charlie Kirk. You're just going to go watch baseball practice, and that's I'm guessing anyways. And that's awesome. Have a good evening, Britt. Enjoy. I don't know what it's like out on the coast, but here it's absolutely beautiful right now. The whole world will stop if we stop that channel. Yeah. Joe Rogan's huge. An entity unto himself. I'd rather be at baseball practice by goddamn self. Thanks. Yes, it's beautiful here. Yeah, I imagine if it's this nice here, it's got to be nice on the coast right now. Who knows? Maybe I'll hop on the Harley and jet on down to the coast for a few minutes and watch the sun go down. That would be cool. Put the wife on the back and go watch the sun go down. It's only a 20, 25-minute ride from here, so I still got time to do that. And be back in time for work, so maybe I'll do that. Oh, Coin 6 is streaming Seaside. Well, see, we can see what it's like on the beach. Actually, let's do that. Now I'm curious. Let's do that. Let's see if YouTube will work enough. And we'll get a live stream from the beach. You guys can see how beautiful it is. You said Coin 6, right, Geyer? Coin 6 live. Let's just go live. Live. That's in Canby Airport, Chinookwiz. We'll do that Chinookwiz instead of Seaside because that's closer to me. All right, share this tab instead. Let me make it bigger. There we are. All right. Yes, that. Oh, go back. Okay. That particular spot right there that you're looking at, I can literally be there in 25 minutes from where I'm sitting right now. So, yeah, that is like if I head down to the beach, that's called D Sands, I think. It's in the middle of Lincoln City. If I go to the beach, I will be standing where those people are standing in that screen right now in less than a half hour. So that may be what I'm doing. It looks absolutely amazing there. And that's only, like I said, that's 25 minutes to a half hour from my house. Maybe instead of touching grass, I will go out and touch sand. How about that? If not, I'm definitely going to do it tomorrow. I said, I have to work tonight, so I'm pressing the schedule a little bit, but it can be, I don't know where Siesta Key is at Eagle. I'm going to start some shit. Did you know Danny is gay? Here we go. Why are you starting shit, Geyer? We're having a great chat, buddy. Come on. But I guess if he opens it up, if you guys want to let him have it, let him have it. I know he's just messing with Danny, but if you guys want to let him have it, I just have dirt, a bar of dirt. Wait, I'm trying to think. You're Arizona, if I remember correctly. Oh my God, I could not live that far from the ocean. I grew up in Cleveland, and we had a big. No, I wasn't talking to you, Moon. I was talking about Geyer. It was $12 to set foot onto the beach in Jersey 17 years ago. That's kind of weird. FP, I grew up in Cleveland, so we had Lake Erie, which isn't an ocean, but you can't see the other side of it. So that was great. I can't live without water. I haven't been to the beach in a few months, so it may be due time. I know you love Danny. I know you're just playing with him. But you said I'm starting shit in the chat, so if the chat wants to give you shit, you kind of got to take it. We all love Danny. If you don't like Danny and Chris, something's wrong with you, because they are the most likable people out there, I think. I never hear them do anything in anger. I mean, they get upset at some things that happen down at ICE, but I mean, they are literally among the most likable people that you'll meet out there. If you don't like Danny and Chris, I don't know what to tell you. There's something wrong with you. Danny and Chris are awesome, awesome people. And you can pull up Clearwater Beach Cam too. I hate Clearwater. My grandparents, before they passed, lived in Tampa, St. Pete, and I've been to Clearwater in the summertime, and you could set your watch by the thunderstorms coming in at 5 to 5:15 every damn day. Out of nowhere too, they come rolling in off the Gulf. I mean, it'd be looking like this camera looks. And then 20 minutes later, it's black skies and dumping rain on you. And before that, the humidity and the mosquitoes. I'm the same way, dude. I have to have water near me within a bus ride. Yeah, I have to have water. I have to have big water. At least a large river. I mean, come on. Welcome to my life. Yeah, the humidity in the meantime, it feels like you're swimming and you're not even in the water. I'm not a big fan of Florida. I'm really not. I'm really, really not a fan of Florida. I mean, it beats some other places. I can't say it's the worst spot in the country, but I'd much rather be in SoCal. But to tell you the truth, I love being in Oregon. It very rarely gets above like 75 degrees on the coast. So what you see right now, I don't know, it's probably in the 60s right there right now. Got to bounce, keep streaming, angry, you're killing. Thank you, Geyer. I appreciate the kind words, and I'm sure Danny appreciates the happy birthday. I would tell you 5 awesome beaches right now, but then it would be overcrowded. You know, there's a spot north of this, what you're seeing on the screen. It's a little town called Pacific City. I can say it now because I actually lived there for about a year, and it was kind of like living in a hillbilly holler, only on the Pacific Ocean. And it was tiny. It was home of the dory fleet. I don't know if you guys know what dory boats are, but if you don't, look it up. It's actually cool. They're fishing boats that they just slam up onto the beach. It's pretty cool. Anyways, it was this tiny little town. The only time it got busy was a couple times a year when they had festivals down there or whatever. And then the local news people put cameras up on the hotel that was in town. And it became the most nastiest tourist trap. I hate going down there now because it makes me cry compared to what it used to be. I don't know how I'm still streaming. They told me I had a half hour left and I've been on for 45 minutes. I guess I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. I'm not sure what's happening, why I'm still streaming right now. But yeah, I know how it is. The tiny, like I said, it was literally like a little hillbilly holler on the Pacific Ocean until the news put a camera there, and then it's absolutely freaking garbage. It's got my favorite place in the world. Any of you guys that are local, look up Cape Kiwanda at Pacific City. And you can actually hike all the way out to the end of the Cape and sit with your legs dangling over the edges. And it feels like you're out in the ocean. It feels like you're on a different planet. It's my favorite spot on the entire planet is at Cape Kiwanda in Pacific City. And like I said, I lived out there for about a year, and my dog and I used to hike out there during the week when there was nobody out there. And there are actually places that you can drive on the beach out here in Oregon too, and Washington. Washington has apparently the longest drivable beach in the country on the Long Beach Peninsula, and that's pretty cool. Especially during there's a hot rod weekend up there, and sometimes the people take all their classic cars and stuff and drive on the beach. So until you go to the east coast of Florida where you can actually ride a surfboard. Yeah, I've not been to the east coast of Florida, only the Gulf Coast. I'd like to go check out Daytona and all that, obviously, because I'm a gearhead. So, and I'm also a biker. So one of these days I'm going to go to Daytona, but I haven't been to the East Coast yet, just the Gulf Coast. But see, that's all stuff you could do outside, man. That's what I'm trying to say. This is living. This is living, man. There's so much stuff outside of the political realm. There's so much life to live, and you have to get out there and do it. Don't let this stuff, don't sit on your computer all day. Don't stare at your phone all day. I have a bad habit of trying to go do something cool and then turning on my phone. And I will be sitting there looking at that and looking at political stuff on my phone. That's garbage. You can't do that. Beaches around here like lakes. Yeah. And I know the difference because I grew up on Lake Erie, and it's completely different. It doesn't look that drastic on this film, but those are 4 to 5 foot waves coming in. It's hard to tell on the screen, and you can hear that noise from a mile away. You can hear the surf pounding from a mile away. If you have your window down and you're sitting in a parking lot in Otis, which is inland quite a bit, in a lot of valleys and a lot of forest in between, you can still hear the ocean. On this, I don't know. I don't have any sound up. I don't think there is any sound on this camera. I think it's just a static camera with no sound. Next time I go to the beach, I'll do a live stream from the Pacific Ocean and take you guys with me. How about that? I've done it on my motorcycle, but you want to check your math, sir? What am I checking my math on, Moondog? What am I checking my math on? But yeah, next time I go down there, I'll do a live stream from the beach. I think that would be cool. Maybe I'll find something cool to do down there. My wife and I go to the casino. I'm sure you guys don't want to go to the casino with us. If you think that's 5 foot surf, then I want to sell you a bridge to go across it. Okay. If you want to argue with me, I'll invite you out here. Because you walk out to those farthest breakers that you can see out there, and it'll be over my head. I live here, man. I know. Like I said, I already said it doesn't look like it on camera, but it is. This is a very wide view you're seeing right there. You could fit 50 people. The rock that's in the middle of that screen right there, you could fit 50 people on it. It is not a good perspective. You can't have good depth perception on this camera. It's a lot bigger than what it looks like. When you have to go by sea level. Moondog, this literally is sea level we're looking at. Like literally where that wet sand is right there is actually sea level. Minus whatever the surf is, the tide is at that moment. But you are literally looking at sea level, sir. That's what it is. This is I'm trying to explain to you that yeah, it's different than what you're seeing on the camera. If you looked at the people there on the screen, you can see the height is the same as the people. Yes, which would make it 5 to 6 feet. And you can walk all the way out to where those farthest breakers are. You can walk out there. It is a very slow, shallow, whatever you call it, going into the water. It doesn't drop very much. In low tide, those rocks are completely approachable. You can walk out and past those rocks at low tide. It is a very, very shallow shelf going out to about where those farthest breakers are, and then it starts dropping. You can walk for a long ways out into that water. So that is literally sea level. But anyways, I'm not going to argue with you about it. You're not even out here. But yeah, it looks, it's more drastic than it looks on the camera. I will give you that. It's hard to tell from this thing. But either way, it's absolutely beautiful. It's absolutely awesome. And I love living close to it. It's amazing. It's amazing. And I need to do more of it. I'm admitting myself, I've been so wrapped up in working all night and then doing politics all day and all night. I'm caught up in it. What beaches can you surf in Oregon? They surf this beach. There's actually surf shops in Lincoln City and Pacific City. You got to wait for the storms to come in to actually surf, but you can like body surf and boogie board on. This is big enough to boogie board in, but or whatever they call it nowadays. I'm old. We still call them boogie boards. This seems. I'm looking at it right now. That's not very surfable because it's a calm day. But I guarantee you, 2 days ago you could have surfed out there. It's not epic surf by any means, but it is surfable. And I know this because I used to surf when I was younger. I learned how to surf down in SoCal. And this isn't epic surf, but the way at Cape Kiwanda in Pacific City, the way the current comes around the Cape, and we have a giant haystack rock. This is what we call in motocross affordable entertainment. You know, I'm not going to argue with that. It is, you know, if you're a beginner surfer trying to learn how to stand on your board or something like that, or you want to take your kids out, this is perfect for that. This is perfect for that. But if you go a little bit north, the way the current wraps around the capes, it creates higher surf and more curls. Yeah, I don't get you wrong. I know what you're talking about. That's a good thing. Because like I said, if you want to take your family out, I'll take my dogs out in this. I almost lost a dog in this one time because I was throwing a football and I forgot that dogs are colorblind. And it was a Dallas Cowboys football that I had acquired somewhere. I'm not a Dallas Cowboys fan, but it was blue and gray. And so it just blended into the surf and my dog would not come back in. I had to go out, literally take my clothes off, go out into the surf and fetch my dog and bring him back in and then put him in the truck because he wanted to go back out and find that damn football. We never got the football back. The way the bad trade in my nieces, nephews, and son in water like this. Yeah. This is family surf. How about we put it that way? This is family surf here. But yeah. This is the kind of day I would let my dog go play out in there. When the storms come in, when the weather comes in, especially when we're having these, what do you call it? Pineapple Express or whatever. The surf gets a lot bigger. And like I said, there are actually surf shops in these small Oregon towns. And they've been there for years. So obviously it's enough to keep them afloat. So it's not, you know, it's not a stupid trade, obviously, if these stores have been there for years. But yeah, this is, yeah. See, we're having a conversation outside of politics, and that's awesome because that's what I'm trying to say. And this is why I love the live streams that we go on late at night. These still Oregon towns don't get too touristy unless it's a really, really nice weekend. The problem, Moondog, that we have on Oregon towns is there's the beach, and then there's what's called the Coast Range, which is a what do you call it? Excuse me. Oof, planning a trip to Astoria soon. I love Astoria, but you don't surf in Astoria. Astoria is actually on the river, not really on the beach. There's a Coast Range, which is a smaller mountain range, and then there's the valleys where we all live, and then there's the Cascades. So the Willamette Valley, which Portland's in and Salem's in, and most towns that we live in, the populated part of Oregon, is in a valley between two mountain ranges. The weather drastically changes. So, like, we almost had snow here a couple nights ago, and it's going to be 77 degrees here in a couple days. But in the summertime, it can get in the 90s and get humid once in a while, and everybody in the valley is just miserable. So what they do is they mass day trip to the beach. So you could be on this beach we're looking at right now on this camera. If you look at this exact camera on an 85 to 90 degree day in Portland, this beach will be, you can't even see sand and it's all full of Portlanders, all full of people from the Willamette Valley, because it's always on a hot day here in the valley, it's 20 to 30 degrees less on the beach, and it's the beach. And even from Portland, you could be at this spot right here at Lincoln City at Chinook Winds. You could be at this spot from Portland in about an hour. So everybody from Portland floods down to the coast, and it's miserable. It's Portland on the beach, and it sucks. I hate weekends like that. I'll just turn on the AC and say F it. That's when it becomes touristy, but it's kind of like local tourists, if that makes sense. It's touristy, but it's from people an hour away. It's not from all over the place. And then the other problem, I wouldn't know if it stinks or not because I don't have a sense of smell, but I don't think it stinks. My wife has never complained that it stinks. It stinks in Portland. But the other thing that's an issue on the Oregon coast every day, and I know Britt's not in here, but she will probably back this up, is that now all the little towns are full of ex-Portlanders that have moved from Portland down to the beach. So a lot of these small towns on the beach are very liberal. And that's why she was saying that she doesn't hang her flag and whatever, because it's full of the artsy fartsy crowd that came from Portland and wanted to get out of Portland. So they took Portland with them down to the beach. So as much as you want to go to these little towns, you can't go down there on a weekday wearing any kind of patriotic gear or anything like that, because you'll step into a store to buy a kite and you'll get accosted. You'll get, at the very least, you get stink eye, because most of the people in these little towns are the artistic crowd, the hippie crowd that came from Portland, and it sucks. Because the old schoolers, like old fishermen, and stuff like that, some places like Coos Bay and whatever have people that work on docks, and you have sailors that work on the big ships or work in the ports or whatever. They're usually conservative, but they're working all day, and then they go to a bar all night. So that's the only time you see them. All the little stores, the cafes, the flower shops, what am I talking about? The gift shops, like the stores that sell little trinkets and homemade rocks and stuff like this, home crafted artistic rocks and things of that sort. Stuff you get at beach tourist towns, those are all run by liberals. Wow, that's a switch of the conversation. I never witnessed racism much when I had a relationship with a black woman. Yeah, that's a whole different subject, but I agree. I agree. I can understand that. But that's the issue with Oregon beaches. Other than that, if you could get by that, like I usually I'll take my wife, and if we're riding, I'll take my wife, or if we're taking the car, I will throw my dogs in the back. And I go to beaches where nobody is, and that's it. I like to be away from people. I like to just enjoy the coast. I'm going there to get away from people. And because I lived on the coast, I know all the little secret spots that not very many people know. But yeah, that's it in a nutshell. But it is absolutely beautiful because we have, this beach that you're looking at on the screen. It's actually a park, and what you're looking at is maybe a quarter mile in both directions from the spot you're looking at. And then you get into rock cliffs and forests that come right down to the ocean. The Oregon coast is very diverse. Unlike like SoCal, where it's all just big beach and it's full of lifeguard shacks and all of that. You come up to Northern California and the Oregon coast and stuff like that, and you have the beach that comes right up to ancient forests. And that's absolutely that's absolutely beautiful. You're not looking, a good thing to do if you're from the West Coast is to spend a day driving up and down the coastal highway. And I love doing that. My parents live in Coos Bay, which is about 3.5 hours from me going south. And I have to take the coast route to get down there. And that's why it takes 3.5 hours. It's not that far as the crow flies. But it takes me 3.5 hours because you got to slow down to go through all the little coastal towns, and the highway is like this and going up and down and curves. That's what makes it a good ride. But it also takes a lot longer. If it was a straight road between here and there, a straight flat road, it would probably take 1.5 hours. But am I allowed to say that segregation may not have been such a bad idea? Well, I don't agree with that. I mean, you can say anything you want, but but I understand what you're saying. There are pros and cons to it. I grew up in desegregation, hardcore. I was bused, and I have my opinions on it. There were 2 small bus loads, so probably anywhere between 25 and 50 white kids that went to a 2,500 student school in the middle of the projects. So I have my ideas on segregation and desegregation and integration and all of that. I have my ideas. I'm not going to get into them on here because that's not what this is about. But I have plenty of ideas and thoughts on it because I grew up in it. I experienced a lot of reverse racism when I was growing up. So I have my ideas on it, and I understand what you're saying. But we're trying to talk about positive stuff, Moondog. We're trying to stay smiling right now. As long as it's letting me continue streaming, which I don't understand why. But, yeah. God, if I knew it was going to let me do this, I would have got myself monetized before I started the stream. I thought it was going to be a short stream. But I'll have it fixed by next time. So I think that means I can get super chats and stuff. I'm not sure how all of that works. Like I said, I got to do my research. But this evening, I want to go touch grass. If the carpenter's not complaining something. Brother, you have no idea how I identify with that statement, man. I am a lifelong carpenter. I've been a house builder my entire life. I started swinging a hammer when I was 14, 15 years old, man. And I've been a framer most of my life, and done a lot of remodeling, a lot of finished carpentry. So, yeah, I understand that. The carpenter's not complaining something's wrong. You are absolutely correct. We are constantly bitching about something. It's kind of inherent in that type of person. So I am not arguing with you at all. That's funny that you say that. But yeah, my original topic is if we get out and enjoy stuff like this, then we can live a more balanced life and not let politics. I'm not sure I exactly understand the whole black pill concept, but what, to my understanding, you have the red pill, you got a blue pill that are sending you from one side to the other, or to one side or the other. My idea of black pilling, like I said, I could be incorrect on this theory. I've never looked it up. is people that are selling you doom and gloom all the time, that are constantly talking about bad news and things that are going wrong. To me, my understanding, that's what blackpilling is. I don't like that. I like to smile. I like to laugh. I like to be a smart ass and make people giggle. Sometimes make people blush. I like it when people make me blush. I like sarcastic humor. I like to razz people back and forth. Speaking of which, I'll see you guys in a little while. Well, good having you on here, Moondog. I appreciate your input and your hanging out with us. I don't like the whole blackpilling thing. I really don't, because there's enough of it that happens naturally. And especially if you're the type of person like I am. I said I'm a cynicist. I'm a cynical person, so I look for the negativity in everything. So I find it enough on my own. I don't need somebody else telling me negative stuff. So I try to stay positive because there's that balance thing again. I am inherently, naturally a negative person, so I try to immerse myself in positivity to remain balanced. Otherwise, I'm no good to anybody. Otherwise, I'm just an asshole. I prefer vitamin pills. Yeah, I'm not very good at taking pills. I should. I'm old. I should have a regimen now. I should be doing all the things that One A Day says I should do. But I don't. This is what I do. Monsters and coffee and sodas. Everything that's bad for me. I'm not very good at taking care of myself. I'm really not. And I'll be the first to admit it. It's probably why I don't smile, because I got a fucked up grill. And I'm working on getting it fixed, but it's expensive. In case anybody's wondering, I lost a tooth here because I gave up. And I've been working on getting it back, but I got kicked in the teeth in a fight one time by somebody who was wearing steel-toe boots, and it took half of my tooth, and then it just got worse from there. And I can't afford a dentist, and I try to not take anything from the state. I try to not go on the dole very much, unless it's absolutely necessary for the health of my family. I don't like to beg. I don't like to get free stuff. So my dental health has suffered from it. So for those of you who have noticed that I got a fucked up grill, that's why. And I'm a little embarrassed about it, and I'm trying to fix it. At this point, I want them to take everything out so I can get a fake set of grills. But in the meantime, I do what I can. And now it's starting to affect other teeth and whatever. So I'm not unaware. But at this point, I've let it go so long, there's not a whole lot I can do about it. And I'm waiting to just get everything replaced. But like I said, it costs money, and I don't have $5,000-$6,000 to get a new smile. So I'm doing what I can. Right now, I'd rather have water and electricity for my family than have white teeth. Sorry, that's just the way it is. I'm hoping that people judge me on who I am, not what my smile looks like. But I don't know how we got on that subject. That was a tangent from somewhere. But yeah, I should take better care of myself. And that's why you hear me grunting a lot and moaning a lot on my live streams, because I was supposed to get back surgery like 3 years ago. And the hospital, the clinic that I was using, they did me very wrong. And then they closed up and lost all my shit, and I had to start all over again. And after about 1.5 years of jumping through all these hoops to get my back surgery, and I've been kind of scared of it anyways, because they're telling me that there's a 50% chance that if they operate on my back, I may not be able to ride anymore. And I already, not to sound dramatic, but I already told my wife, if they want to put me in a wheelchair where I can't ride my motorcycle anymore, you might as well just sign the life insurance papers. I'm done. I can't live like that. I have very, very, very much respect for people that live with disabilities. and function completely. I myself, I can't do that. I'm a very physical person, and if I can't do all the things I'm used to be doing, then I'll just spiral into depression, and it won't be worth me being around, honestly. So that's why I haven't pressed the issue to get my back surgery. But if you guys hear me moaning and groaning, it's because I have back issues, and my back issues make my legs and stuff in my balance. It makes me very tired from time to time. So even just walking around ice for 5 hours, I get worn out. I get really worn out, and sometimes I'm in pain. So if you hear me grunting or making little noises, that's why, because I'm old and feeble sometimes. But don't be mistaken. Some people are like, I like when people call me old man. And the Toby Keith song says, I ain't as good as I once was, but I'm as good once as I ever was. And this old man will be 25 years old again for a good 5 minutes to take care of business. I'll moan and groan and complain afterwards, but if I got to take care of business, you can trust me that my adrenaline and my testosterone is going to completely counteract the fact that I'm 56 years old. So don't get it twisted. I'm not too old to win. I'm just too old to win all the time. You know what? I'm going to ask you guys for some feedback. I'm going to try something. I got a new used set of headphones. What is the cheapest cat food? I can't answer that. My wife could tell you. I don't buy the cat food. I buy the dog food. I am going to try these new headphones with a microphone. And they're just a cheap set of headphones. But I want to see if the microphone works. I know the headphones work. I don't know if the microphone works. All right.
Let's see. Can you guys still hear me? It's showing that the microphone's working. Is my microphone still working? And does it sound different to you guys? Somebody give me some feedback on the mic. Scott Hodfed. No, I don't want that. Go away. Somebody give me some feedback on the microphone here, would you please? If nobody gives me feedback, I'm going to assume you can't hear me, but my little bar there, yes, working and sounds different. Good different or bad different? I almost hear some static in my headphones, like the mic sounds sharp, electronic. So it sounds like a cheap microphone, right, Paul? Is that what you're saying? 42 likes? No kidding. I can't see it on my thing. Nice. Thank you. Everybody's hitting the buttons. I didn't even say it this time. Does it sound like a cheap microphone, Paul? Is that what the problem is? Oh, is it taking away the bass? It's kind of like a stupid gaming headset, I think. I got it for like $5. Yeah, every time I get loud, I can hear the thing. I can hear it crackling. Not as deep or rich as sound. It's not terrible, though, either. Okay, well, I don't need to have the headphones on.
There we go. That's better, right? I don't need to have these on. I just wanted to test them out while there was people in my chat. I want to get a boom mic. I want to get one of those good microphones with the filter in front of it and everything. I think my voice would sound awesome behind one of those. I could have a good radio voice if I had the proper equipment. But I just wanted to try those out. Like I said, the headphones on them are awesome. Like listening to music through those headphones, because the speakers on my laptop are junk. And I used to have a stereo system on my desk that hooked up to my laptop. When Miss Angry needs rest, you may need them. Yeah, exactly. Like last night when I was editing my video and I didn't want her to hear the song clips over and over and over again. So I put on the headphones so she didn't have to hear it. So the headphones work great. I mean, for these cheesy, if you look at them, these are, oh, that's not good. As I throw my GoPro all over the place. They're not very expensive. They're cheesy little headphones. I'll be honest, I got them at Goodwill for $5. And considering they are some of the most, the sound wise, they are some of the most awesome headphones I've ever heard for $5. I just want to know how the mic worked. But yeah, when I get the money, I'm going to get one of those boom mics with the filter and everything, so I can sound like this on W Angry Radio, coming at you live from the west coast of Oregon. I want to do my radio voice all the time, so I got to get a good radio mic to do it. I used to be a DJ. I used to have a much better radio voice all the time. It's all about the bass. Oh, I can go a whole lot deeper if I want to. I am a baritone. Which is funny. I'll tell you something funny is, I've said this before. I used to be in bands when I was younger. I used to be a front man for a couple of bands. Nothing that ever went anywhere. Mostly garage, neighborhood, park bands, whatever. Sometimes just some friends that like to make music on the weekend. I think we put out a demo album once when I was like 24. So, got 30 years ago, something like that. What was I saying? Oh, so I was in a couple of bands a long time ago. Like I said, nothing that ever went anywhere. We got a couple paying gigs, about most all we got. And I used to have an incredible falsetto. And I used to be able to sing soprano for an hour straight, which if you're hearing me now, it's kind of crazy. But like if any of you guys like old Soundgarden and Chris Cornell, I used to warm up in the green room to singing along with Chris Cornell because I had a great falsetto. When I was younger, young, I used to be in church choirs, and I actually sang soprano naturally in church choirs when I was young, before I hit puberty. And throughout the years, that has slowly went away. But I told you guys I was a KJ. I did professional karaoke for off and on for 20 years. And I sing a lot of the low stuff, oh God, I'm drawing a blank on names right now, but the lower Jamie Johnson stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I can't even think right now. I'm so tired. I want to say Chris Turner, but I'm not sure that's the right name. But yeah, the women do love the deep voice. I know. My wife told me that was one of the reasons she fell in love with me, which, you guys don't want to hear that. That's sappy shit. But also, which is funny because I used to, when I was younger, like a late teens, early 20s, I spoke in a baritone voice, but I sang with a soprano falsetto sometimes, and it was funny because I could hit these high notes, but I would have, like, when I was younger, like a late teen, we'll say, I would have girls call, and they thought they would be like, can I talk to your son Jay? Can I talk to your son Jay? And I'm like, who do you think you're talking to? She said, are you Jay's dad? And I'm like, no, this is actually Jay. She says, oh my God, you sound like an old man on the phone, because I had the deep voice talking on the phone. So they always thought that they were talking to my dad on the phone, which was funny. But yeah, if I had one of those mics, I could adjust the frequency on it and have more of a uniform voice. Like, I don't know if any of you guys know who Clyde Lewis is, but I love his voice on the radio. And I've met some people that have really good radio voices throughout my years. I don't know. I always thought I sounded like a stoner. I never like listening to my own voice. I always think I sound like a stoner, and I don't like it. But you're always your worst critic, right? More than anybody else. you always criticize yourself more than anyone. Unfortunately, lots and lots of years of these and hardcore whiskey has taken its toll on my vocal cords. And your voice is like a muscle. It is a muscle. It is muscles. And any professional singer will tell you that you have to work it out just like you do your rest of your muscles. And when I stopped doing karaoke for a living, my voice went downhill really fast because I was singing, you know, sometimes up to 20 some songs a night, 3-4 nights a week. And then when I stopped doing that, my voice went downhill quite a bit because I wasn't working out as much. Thank you guys all that are still here. I appreciate it. I haven't looked at my phone in a while. See if anybody's trying to tell me anything. I'm glad my stream's doing better. No, sounds like my brother got hurt. I'm going to have to check that out later. And nothing. Oh, shit. I did. Thank you, Paul Tissue, for the Harley gas money. I hope you're still on here. I've been forgetting to watch my phone. Thank you, Paul Tissue. Appreciate the Cash App donation for some Harley gas money. That's awesome. Much appreciated. I'm just letting you guys know. I've said it many times on here. If you donate to the channel, the money stays on the channel, goes towards other channel stuff. So I have not spent any of the money y'all have donated yet. I'm saving up so I can get some subscriptions and things of that sort. But just so you guys know, I feel like being accountable. I'm pretty sure, I hope I've established the point that I'm not grifting. I'm not just doing this for money. Like I said, I just now last night, this morning, however you want to say it, got able to be monetized, and I haven't even done that yet. So when you guys contribute to the channel, it is all going to go towards making the channel better. And I have not spent a dime yet. Yeah, maybe towards a microphone. I have not, anything you guys have contributed to the channel, I have not spent a dime yet. And I will make sure that when I do, you guys will see where the money goes. I want you guys, I don't know. I feel like that's important. I don't know if it is or not, but I feel like it's important that I tell you guys that I'm not grifting. I'm not trying to make beer money or anything like that. I have a full-time job. And so, you know, I'm not rich or anything, but I'm not trying to right now. Later on, it'll be a different story. But right now, any money that you send goes towards making the channel better and making my equipment better. And I will let you guys know every time I spend money, you guys will be the first to know. Because I want you guys to know that if you do contribute, it's going towards a good cause and it's going towards something you enjoy. Did you ever watch? I haven't watched Gavin McInnes in years. I did back in the day when Black and Yellow was first starting for obvious reasons. I wanted to know what I was representing. So I watched Gavin McInnes way back in the day. But to tell you the truth, I'm not into shock jocks. Even back in the day, I'm aging myself now, but back when Howard Stern was really big and we didn't have a whole lot of streaming services or anything like that, it's basically whatever you could find on the radio. And every morning, Howard Stern was on my favorite channel that I used to want to listen to on the way to work. And it used to drive me nuts because I don't like people that do it just for purely shock value. And I think Gavin McInnes does a lot purely for shock value. To be completely honest, for those of you who don't know, Gavin McInnes actually brought up the ideas of the Proud Boys as a joke, as a troll to the left. And somehow it got adopted rather quickly, and that's how the Proud Boys ended up getting formed. The Proud Boys were formed in Portland as a response to Antifa, because when we were doing just normies, regular people, conservatives, were out there waving their flags and giving a pro-American message, Antifa would attack people for it. And so the Proud Boys in Portland were basically formed as the group of people that wanted to defend free speech and the people using it on the right. Free speech is free speech no matter what political side you land on. But the left weren't getting attacked for their free speech. We were. So the Proud Boys were kind of the answer to Antifa in Portland. Other chapters around the country formed for other reasons. Some of them formed for the same reason. But the original idea was thrown out there as a joke by Gavin McInnes. And it did become a social drinking club for a while. And then a lot of them got more organized. There's a lot to it. And it's a lot more nuanced than the mainstream media wants to throw out there. There's a lot more to it. It's a lot more, I hate to use the word complicated, but it is. So, there's a lot of fake news out there about Proud Boys. And it's all the media hyping it so they can justify calling them a hate group by the SPLC. Because the SPLC will take any right-wing group that organizes and call it a hate group. Patriot Prayer was called a hate group. And when in all actuality, Patriot Prayer was formed to counter hate from the left. Watching Gavin since the forming content featured on Gavin's show. I work with people on it. See, it may be different now, Danny. It may be different. I haven't watched in years because, like I said, he started out pretty much as a shock jock, and his whole shtick was controversy. I didn't find much positive out of his show in the beginning. It may be different now, so I'll have to check it out. I will have to check it out. I'm not opposed to changing my mind. I change my mind on stuff all the time. Let's see what else we got on here. I'm gonna have to respond on that one so that it goes off. I don't want to update. No, stop. Technology is not my friend today. There we go. I responded, so now that'll disappear. Technology is not my friend today. And I don't know why. Possession of these, that's something down to me. I'm gonna have to. My brother's texting me a long series of texts. I'm gonna have to check that when I get off here. On the whole, they were a good thing, and no matter how lefties try to smear it, there's always a few bad actors. That is true. Every single group is gonna have people that don't fall in line, for lack of another way to put it. You're gonna have people outside of the fold that are hitchhiking. I call them hitchhikers. And I was telling somebody that a couple nights ago in a live stream in X Space. Because in the early days of the Patriot movement, we were basically at the point where we wanted to invite everybody in that wanted to proudly wave a flag and say, I love America. And we didn't do much vetting outside of that because that's all we were really concerned about. We would stand in the middle of Portland and wave all our flags and say, USA, USA. And if you were down for that, then you were welcome to hang out with us. It was pretty much that simple. And because of that lack of vetting and the inclusiveness, we would get people wander in that we weren't exactly on board with. And it would take us a minute to realize it. Some people were good at hiding their true characters. And then the left would find out about them before we would, because we weren't vetting everybody. We weren't doxing everybody. We weren't like, okay, before you come associate with us, we have to look at your entire background. We weren't people like that. So the left would find out stuff before us, and Antifa would throw it in our face. Well, you got this guy with you that does this. I had no idea. For instance, the very first time I got doxed was way back when we had the Montevilla parade on 82nd. This is back in the beginning of 2017. Mind you, this was the first time that the actual organized Patriot Prayer come into Portland. We ended up with a few hundred people there at the park before we did our march. And again, we didn't say, oh, you want to hang out with us? Give me your resume. We didn't do shit like that. We're like, if you want to be a proud American and you want to stand here and proudly proclaim that you are a proud American, then come hang out with us. And so my picture got taken, and they didn't know who I was. They just knew that I was helping organize along with Joey. And so I got some attention for it. And they took my picture, and I happened to be standing next to somebody that I had no idea I was standing next to, that was an outwardly proud member of Identity Europa, which apparently is some kind of neo-Nazi, white supremacist, white nationalist group, something like that. For real. Not like they call us that. Apparently they are really a white identity group. And one of their prominent members or whatever was standing right next to me when they took my picture. And immediately I got doxxed, and all these articles got ran about me, that I was a neo-Nazi and a white supremacist and all this and blah, blah, blah. And I'm just sitting back, I'm laughing like, I don't even know who this dude is. He just happened to be standing next to me when you took this picture. I'd never even talked to this guy. Never said 2 words to him. Have no idea who he is. Still don't know who he is. Don't know if I believe you when you tell me who he is. And that's frustrating, because it's when you get a large group of strangers together, there's going to be people around you that you don't agree with. And you don't know, because you're not, I'm not going to walk up to say to somebody, are you a white nationalist? No, we're talking about other things. We're talking about what's going on at the moment. And we don't do recruitment like the left does. We just do shit and hope other people do it with us. And that's how we meet each other. And that's how we become friends and groups, and, friendships develop and whatever, is we just do stuff, and whoever shows up to do it with us, because we're not judgmental like that, because we're friendly. And sometimes it bites us in the ass. Granted, you take that risk when you're a friendly person. It's like if you go to a bar for the very first time and you want somebody to talk to while you're drinking. So you sit next to some random stranger at the bar and strike up a conversation. And it may be a great conversation all day, and you're talking about, maybe you both do the same line of work. Maybe you're both from the same town across the country or something. You come up with some stupid commonality and you strike up a drinking conversation, and you talk about it for a couple of hours, and you're friendly and you laugh and you joke. And before you leave, you shake their hand. Hey, hopefully I see you next time here. It was good talking to you, and you walk away. And you don't know anything about that person's real life or whatever outside of what you talked about. And then the next time you walk into the bar, everybody's giving you the stink eye. And they're like, you're friends with that guy, and he's so-and-so and such, and he did this, and he got convicted of this. And you had no idea. You're just talking to some random guy at the bar. And that's how it works with activism when you have large crowds. People just show up, and if you're, if you have a line of conversation that matches and fits in well, then you just hang out with each other. They really saying they didn't recruit any Proud Boys at the Patriot Corner. Dude, honestly, Black and Yellow has had ridiculously little to do with Patriot Corner. I've even said that. I'm like, why am I not seeing more Black and Yellow down there, especially since Rebel's been doing her thing? There's no, it's not a Proud Boy thing down there. It's just not. I mean, there have been people down there that are associated with them that have been down there on their own. But it's not a Proud Boy thing down there, because if it's going to be a Proud Boy thing, they're going to make everybody know that it's a Proud Boy thing. And I'm not really sure that Enrique came down here as a Proud Boy. I think Enrique came down there over here because he wanted to see what was going on for himself. It's not a Proud Boy thing. Like I said, if it was a Proud Boy thing, quote unquote, everybody would know it. Especially with the way that they've organized here in the Portland area. When they go somewhere, they make sure you know they were there. I'd like to see more of it personally. I want that giant 50-foot flag on the trailer to come down there. Infiltrate, divide, and conquer. Politics is a dirty game for some. They fear what they cannot control. Exactly. 100% on that, Scott. 100%. But everybody keeps asking, how come we don't see the OGs down there? Well, personally, I'm offended by that statement. LOL. But Quincy keeps getting shit for people for saying this, but it's the truth. It's because what's happening now is not the way we did things. And I'm not saying that it's better or worse, different. It's just different. It's not good, bad. I'm not making a judgment on it. I'm just stating a fact. It's completely different what's going on now compared to how we did things back in the day. And some of them aren't on board with it. Some of them just don't want to participate in that direction. Some of them don't think they're safe. There's a million reasons for it, but the basic reason is the same people aren't going to come down because the same thing is not happening. If you guys were doing it exactly the same way that we did it, I'm sure that a lot more of the old school guys would come down. But we got used to doing things a certain way, and this is different. Again, not making a judgment, because obviously you guys see me down there right along next to you guys, the new crew. And I've never talked smack about the new crew. I've given you guys props. I've told you my opinion, why I think you guys are good. I've disagreed with a couple of things, but I put it out in public and we've talked about it, and it's really not a big deal. It's not enough to fight with about. But did you say flamethrowers? I've never seen Proud Boys with flamethrowers, brother. That would be a sight. I'm sure that would make the news. That's for sure. But you Newstream guys, I support you guys. I hang out with you guys. I'm one of you guys. So you'll never hear me say that you guys are full of shit. Like I said, when we have disagreements, we talk about it, and I let you guys know. But take, for instance, a couple weekends ago, before the Pew Pew incident, I sit here and I tell you guys we should never have went down there a second time. But the key word there is we, capital W-E. I was down there right with you guys. Well, I don't think there's anybody in the room right now that was there, but I know Danny and Chris were watching it, and a lot of you guys were probably watching it. And I even said it. But stupid me, I feel like a moron for this, because I literally was saying on my live stream to you guys who are watching, we should not go down there while I'm going down there with them. The smart thing would have been to stand there on the corner, not move, and say, hey, idiots, get back here. Not that anybody would have listened to me, but I should have tried. I should have ran over there and said, this is not a good idea. Let's not do this. Maybe somebody would have listened. Maybe Shane would have listened, and it would have prevented everything that happened after that. That's part of my issue with that night. I've publicly stated it, that I have conflicts in my own head about what happened that Saturday night. And part of it is because I don't think I did the right things I should have done. There were things where I knew better, or I knew I should have done things, and I chose not to do them. So I feel like I'm partly responsible for what happened that night. As an OG, as a 56-year-old man that's 20 years older than half these guys, I should have went over there with my dad voice and said, hey, this is not a good idea. Let's all turn around and go back up where we just came from. Let's not go provoke it again. That was my responsibility as a grown man, as somebody who's been doing this for a long time. I'm not some kind of leader. I don't know more than everybody else. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying maybe as an OG, it's kind of my role to warn people and say, look, hey, this is not smart. And I didn't do any of that. So that's part of my inner conflict about what happened that night. It was my responsibility to do everything I could to help keep my brothers safe down there. And I did not. So I have issues. But whatever. It's all water under the bridge now. We have to deal with it. But as an OG, I can answer some of the questions, and it's literally shit like that that makes the OGs not come down. No, I am not a vet, Moondog, unfortunately. It's not a secret. I made some mistakes when I was younger. I have a couple of bad marks on my record, and I was denied enlistment. I tried anyways, but I was denied enlistment. So my poor decisions as a youth prevented me from being an actual veteran. But my family and most of my friends are veterans. So I do what I can here, and I support and I honor and I do everything I can. When I had my motorcycle group and club, we did a lot to raise money for veterans organizations and stuff like that, and did a lot with the American Legion and things of that sort. So I do everything I can to support the veteran community because I still feel guilty about not being a veteran myself. But I can't change the past, so I just do what I can to make the future better. All kinds of the Mac Club, Verbal Candy. I'm getting Candy Crush notifications. Not important. But no, I am not a vet, but I do everything I can for them here. I owe my life. I owe my freedom. I owe my way of life. I owe my family's way of life. And everything that we enjoy today, I owe to the men and women who were brave enough to put on that uniform for me. That I owe everything to people that were willing to potentially make the ultimate sacrifice without even knowing who I am. And that's the way we look at it. My wife and I both look at it that way. If it weren't for veterans, if it weren't for people that put on that uniform, we would not live the way we live today. And as much as we complain about shit right now, we still live in the greatest country on the planet. And that's because of the men and women that were, without question, put on that uniform for me and my wife, who they didn't even know. And for the other 6 million or however many people are in America right now, or Americans, because some Americans are across the world too. But America is America because of veterans, because we have the greatest volunteer standing army on the planet due to those people. So I don't take that lightly. I don't take that lightly at all. It's a huge thing. That's why I have a patch on my vest that says Veterans First, because I believe they deserve that respect and honor. All able men are still at a minute's notice expected to answer any muster call by the commander-in-chief. Yeah. And that's always. That's why we don't get attacked over here. Hi, baby.
Hi, baby.
But yeah, so that's our opinion on it. So they go to the head of the line, and it creates a dilemma when you get these idiots like Travis Jurr in the DJ down there, and these people, like there's this Marines First guy on Pam Spaces now that's a total blithering idiot. It makes it really difficult when you've made your lifestyle one of honoring veterans. And then you get these idiots that totally disrespect everything that their brothers did. Everybody in uniform did. They make a mockery out of wearing that uniform is what they're doing. And I just want to do damage to them for that. Because for every one of them, I know 100 real veterans that act like veterans. You're a first degree. Okay, Danny, here's a good question. Who did you do your first degree for? With? You know what I'm saying? You have to do it to somebody. You have to say it to somebody. Who'd you do it with? I did mine to Tiny. In front of Tiny and Joey, I did it at Lucky's in Vancouver. Which is funny because I'm literally one of the ones that founded it, but Tiny reminded me one night after a rally that I had never done my first degree, so I had to stop everything I was doing and do it in front of everybody at the bar. Were you there that night? I think you were there that night.
Uh-huh.
You were, because it was after a rally.
Yeah.
Did my best to warn everyone it was correct. Well, yeah. Travis is something else, man. That's a deep subject. I am a proud Western chauvinist. I can't even remember all of it now. I will do my best to defend it. The West is the best. I can't even remember how it goes now. It was so long ago. But who'd you do yours in front of, Danny? I'm wondering. I was a fourth degree before fourth degree was a thing. That means you are a racist. According to them, it does. But according to reality, it just means that I'm chauvinistic about being an American and our lifestyle and the way it works. And Americans come in all different shapes, sizes, colors, and creeds. Curtis from, I keep forgetting you're from up there. Yeah. Curtis from South Sound.
You still have my property of the picture?
Do what?
You still have that picture you made of me, property of the
I'm
property?
sure it's in there somewhere, baby. Travis commented with my name that I'm the only one that's on track. Huh. Isn't one just back in the boys' seconds? Oh, okay, you're right. I think you're right, Unfiltered. Yeah, second is the vow. I don't know. Like I said, it's been a while, man. I haven't talked about it or looked it up for a while. Actually, third degree. No, I think third degree is ink and fourth degree is action. If I remember correctly. Oh my God. It's been a while. Like I said, I took a couple years off because it was getting too much. Yeah, third is action, fourth is ink. So I was a third degree before third degree thing. I keep saying fourth, but third degree is that. They made more rules. Yeah, see, I don't get that. I don't understand. There were no rules when we started this shit. The rules were you defend people that were getting attacked. That was the rules. The rules were you were a proud patriotic American, and if Antifa attacked, you were willing to stand in the way to keep somebody else from getting hurt. That was the rules. Everything else came after. And that's when I kind of backed off a bit because I don't need another organization with more rules. I'm a biker. I do my own thing. I'm a redneck. I do my own thing. I was, before the Trump movement started, I was a threeper. I was a 3%er. But I only went to a few meetings and didn't do any dues or, any organized stuff. I just believed in the principles of being a 3%er. So one of the leaders out here that I was friends with because of the Patriot movement, he dubbed me a free range threeper. He said I was a 3%er, but I was free range, just running out doing my own thing, but I was still a 3%er. And that's kind of the way I approached the Proud Boys after a while. I was a free range Proud Boy. I was very into it when it first started. I was actually tapped on the shoulder to be a leader in the Portland area, but I kindly declined because I didn't want to be that involved in it, and I knew it was going to go places I wasn't willing to follow. Not bad. I'm just saying it was getting more organized. We started it kind of as fun, and we just wanted to play along. It was fun and cool and something to be associated with as a group, and that's how it started, with just a few of us in a garage bragging about a stolen Antifa flag or something. And then it turned into a much larger thing. It's kind of the Blue Lodge. You can go off to other degrees, but 1/3, you are as high as you can go and equal. Yeah. I said, I up until recently, I've been in constant contact with the regional leader of Black and Yellow. He's been a friend of mine before there was Black and Yellow, so we've kept in contact, but we don't talk much about Proud Boy stuff or anything like that. 2020 was a kick in the balls for a lot of groups and a lot of believers and things of that sort. 2020 did a number on a lot of things, and the Patriot movement was one of them. But they're still strong. If any of you are familiar with the Kmart rally, and I don't know what date it was, I want to say it was like 2021 or 2 or something like that. There was Black and Yellow that came in from all around the country for that, which was pretty cool to see. I saw a lot of faces because back in the OG Patriot days, we had a nationwide network, even though we were Portlanders doing Portland stuff. And what, babe? What? No, I got to pee, and that'll make me have to pee really bad. Yeah, I was going to go, but I heard the vent go, which means he's running around, and I'm just going to wait. We had people all over the country interested in what we were doing, and then doing similar things in Boston and DC, in Florida, in Texas towns. A lot of people saw what was going on in Portland and decided to do it in their towns as well. And then it became a network, in SoCal and Seattle and all that. We're all trying to interconnect with Portland. So when we had big rallies, we literally had people from 15 different states standing in downtown Portland. And I hadn't seen that in a while. And then when we had the Kmart rally, it reminded me of that, because we had people all the way from the East Coast and everything that came to our rally in Eastern Portland. And that was awesome. I appreciated that. I really appreciated that. It was really neat to see that people are still paying attention to our little town here. Because comparatively speaking, Portland is not that big. I've been all around the country. I've seen real cities. And Portland's a lot bigger than it was when I moved here, but it's still not a major, major city. Seattle eclipses us, and Seattle's not even big compared to East Coast cities. But the fact that because of our political environment, that the rest of the rest of the world pays attention to Portland, it's kind of still amazing. I just heard bikes go by. When I moved here, Portland was still a sleepy little weird town that everybody around the country just thought was cute little weird Portland. Nobody paid much attention to Portland at all. Unless you were a basketball fan and liked the Trailblazers, then nobody could tell you anything about Portland until the Portlandia TV show came on with Fred Armistead. And then that's what everybody knew about Portland. I'll admit, before I moved out here, I didn't know anything about Portland. I knew stuff about Seattle, but I didn't know anything about Portland. I just thought Portland was Seattle's little brother. And that was it. Couldn't have told you anything about Portland. I wasn't a basketball fan, so I couldn't even tell you what the team was. I think I knew that Nike came from here, and that was it. So nowadays, lately, over the last decade, the fact that the whole world pays attention to Portland still kind of blows my mind. In the fact that people are willing to fly around the country to come hang out with us Patriots in Portland is super strange in a good way. I know a lot of you in here. I still got 16 people listening to me blather. Just to double check, I don't see anybody chatting right now other than Danny, who's not actually a Portlander, but I don't think I have any local Portlanders in chat right now. There's a lot more people watching that are chatting, though. If you're local to this area, let me know in chat. You don't have to say specifically where you're from, but if you're from this area, if you're a local, let me know. A free-range asshole. Yeah, me too. I think I'm listening. I'm watching you chat, Moondog, and something tells you and me would have got along with our tool belts on pretty well. Something tells me that you're a like-minded person from back in my swing and hammer days. I think you and I have similar attitudes. I think we would have got along. I used to have a rule when I ran my crews. We had a lot of turnover. We were doing a house every 6 days, and we're talking 4,000 square foot houses ready for roofing in 6 days from post and beam. And well, North Idaho, kind of local, kind of close enough. It's within driving distance. We were doing a house to dry in 6 days from post and beam. Green plate to roof sheeting in 6 days. And we're talking 2-story, 4,000 square foot houses. So we were rocking and rolling. We were jamming. It was really intense work. And hey, Tanya. So we had a lot of turnover. People would literally, hey, caveman, yes, I know where you are, bud. We still have to do that karaoke night. I talked to my wife about it, and she said, hell yeah. But anyways, we would literally lose guys by lunch. Guys would show up at 7 a.m, and they would go to lunch and just not come back. Because I'm not a very easy guy to work with in that environment. I'm a slave driver. I'm a hardcore framer. And if you can't keep up with me, then I got no use for you. Honestly, that's how I was. And I used to tell new guys when they showed up, I'm like, if you make it through a 9-hour day with me, first of all, you have to not pay attention, not take anything emotionally that I say when I have my tool bags on. Because I'm a different person when I have my tool bags on. And I said, if you make it through 9 hours, I will put my tool bags in my truck and take you to the bar and buy you a drink and tell you what time to be here tomorrow. I said, if you make it through an entire day on my crew with me, I'll buy you a beer afterwards or a drink or whatever you drink. And then hope you show up tomorrow. Because I was that hardcore when I was doing framing. And it worked a few times. But more often than not, it didn't work. I literally lost guys more than I could count at lunchtime. Because when it's time to work, it's time to work. When it's time to get shit done, you got to get shit done. Yeah, Tanya, I don't recall what area of the coast you're in. Are you near what we're looking at? because there's a lot of differences in the different areas. People don't understand that. Where you're from on the Oregon coast makes a lot of difference. Literally where we're looking at, if you go 20 miles south on the coast, it'll be completely different. It could be socked in and raining. Okay, yeah, I thought you were fairly close to me. I was saying there's a possibility I may end the stream and just go down there. If not, I'm going to go down there tomorrow. Hopefully it's this nice tomorrow because I don't have to work tomorrow night. So I might come home in the morning, get a few hours sleep, and then head down to Lincoln City. The millwright. I ran the crews as an outside contractor in factories. I understand exactly what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, when it's time to work, you work, man. That's how we were taught. I'm old school Gen X, man. And we were taught when you're at work, you're there to work. Everything else comes afterwards. You got to make money. Otherwise, you're not important. If you want to be valuable, make the boss money. And then you make more money. If you're making the boss money, normally the boss will kick that down. And if he doesn't, go find another boss that was. Oh, my God. Nico was just attacked. Are you saying down at ICE? And where can I see this, Richard? Well, of course it was down at ICE. She lives down there. Is she live streaming or what? Give me a direction on where to find it. All right, guys, I'm going to not see chat for a minute. I'm going to go look for this. Yes, at ICE. I'm going to go look for this. You guys will see me looking for it. I'm not going to be able to see chat while I'm looking up. She's with NTK. All right. He's probably got a better view of it then. Let's look for it. Subscriptions or search. There's Nico. There's not Tina. Okay, that didn't take long. Get rid of chat. Come on. Remember, my Wi-Fi is not working all that great. I might not be able to bring it up. Come on now. Yeah. I've got Not Tina on. It might take a second because my Wi-Fi is being stupid. I'm pulling up Not Tina's. He would have got a better view of it. But like I said, my Wi-Fi is being really... Tech is not my friend today. So I might not be able to bring it up, unfortunately. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't really understand why it's Nico and Chris's building. They are both indoors. Not sure you will get feed right now. Oh, maybe that's why it's buffering. Maybe he's not live anymore. Let me see if everything's working. Yeah, that explains it.
Sorry?
I'll turn some sound down so you guys
Oh,
can hear.
yeah. So it's my friend too that's there. I'll point.
Yeah, NTK must have stopped feeding. That's why I was getting his. Let me make it bigger. Get rid of the chat. Will you shut up? Cat just jumped in the room, started going crazy. Some lady hit her with a water bottle. Okay, they're not showing much, so let me see if I can go back. You said 7 minutes.
Inside.
I can't go out that way. I have to go the other way. Do you have a paper towel?
Somebody's saying, "Are you okay?" So it must already happen. She needs sprayed.
No, it's not our streets. Yeah.
It's the Portland
Hey,
people.
we left some trash.
I know I was going to pick it up when we came back.
No, you can't leave it because we'll get some shit for that.
No, that's why I left it.
Well, damn.
I thought if I put it underneath or put it in that box and then we'll pick it up when we come back.
Put it in the library box.
This
Yeah,
was
chat will remind me.
Go back more.
Yeah, chat will remind me. They'll be like, you forgot.
We're gonna pick it up later.
Yeah. God forbid, don't be mad at the people that graffiti.
Ponytail adjusted. So what you came over for?
No,
A little touch up?
no.
So what you're doing? That's what they said. At my hairdresser, they said that you come down here, you might need a little
You might want to back up a little
couple
bit.
inches off the top.
Yeah, I'd back up a little
You want a
bit.
couple inches off the top.
No, I'm cool with it. Thanks, though.
What is
They said you
she?
came down here because you had a bad haircut.
Nope, I live
It
here.
was bad, so
So she's
No.
talking about
what's the
scalping
issue
her?
with your hair then?
There's no issue with my hair. I don't know what you're talking
You're on
about.
the internet crying about your hair.
Oh, being pulled out?
Were you running your mouth? How'd that happen?
Was I running my mouth? Does that excuse somebody for pulling my hair?
Absolutely.
For your information, I wasn't.
Consequences for being a dumb cunt.
For information,
How have you
I
not
wasn't
been in
running
this
my
house,
mouth.
Uncle?
Wow, what a
Excuse me, don't do that.
I'm just having a drink of my water bottle.
Thanks a lot.
You're a dumb cunt.
Oh, thank you.
Stop doxing people. Stop asking people if
Stop
they still live at
doxing
their
people.
current address.
These are
You're
people that-
garbage. We hate
Back
you.
the fuck on.
You have no friends. You have no friends.
Nico, let's get you into the building. Let's get you into the building.
No, Chris, I did not. I turned on Nico's and or NTK's and he was already off.
Fuck. We got a good picture of you.
Dude, what is wrong with people?
Enjoy jail, bitch.
Oh my God, with her face all clear on the camera and everything, she had no fear. No fear of consequences whatsoever.
Oh, I'm bleeding. What the fuck happened?
Come on, you're bleeding. Want to get to
Dude.
the side.
I can't go out that way. I have to go the other way. Do you have a paper towel?
I do.
Fuck, I was just about to mace her too.
I wonder if
First things
if
first.
NTK shut his feet off to get a clip of it or something to show the police, maybe.
No, we have to go around the block.
Can't go through the doors, they're open.
They're locked. Oh, they are?
Dude, the little tiny Nico who doesn't really start anything with anybody.
Thanks a lot. We need that for safety. Fucking bitch. Fuck you.
Oh God, that lady pulling out was starting crap with her too. Bet the live is processing after cut. Yeah, probably. He probably ended his when they went in the building and it's still cycling through or whatever. We'll be able to see it later. If my internet wasn't being so wonky, I'd see if anybody clipped it, but if any of you see that it got clipped
Well,
somewhere,
don't get me on
any-
film. Fuck, dude.
Danny, if you see a clip of it, send it to me on X, please.
What happened? Anyway, I didn't even,
Everybody's got a
she didn't even
clip
feel
from
it.
NTK's feed. Send it to me on X, and I will try and play it. Man, that's effed up. Nico is a sweetheart, and she doesn't intentionally start anything with anybody. I'll back it up so we can see it again because it stopped. So that lady was crazy. And then the chick in the car was even just as crazy. We'll start it from before she even walks over. That chick was insane.
Yeah, chat will remind me. They'll be
And
like,
they're
you
still
forgot.
neighborhood stuff.
We're gonna pick it up later.
Yeah. God forbid, don't be mad at the people that graffiti.
Ponytail adjusted. So what you came over for?
No,
A little touch up?
no.
So what you're doing? That's what they said. At my hairdresser, they said that
So what you guys got to know, it's in the middle of the day. The middle of the day. Yeah, I don't know how to clip, unfortunately, people. Somebody else is going to have to do that. I'm working on my clipping skills. I don't have them yet. She come over from out of nowhere. They're just sitting there talking amongst themselves. Not Tina and Nico, worried about cleaning things up. And this chick just decides it's the smart thing to do on camera to come over and assault them for nothing. This is what we deal with here in Portland. Just random assaults out of nowhere. This is insane.
come down here, you might need a little
You might want to back up a little
couple
bit.
inches off the top.
Yeah, I'd back up a little
You want a
bit.
couple inches off the top.
No, I'm cool with it. Thanks, though.
They said you came down here because you had a bad haircut.
Nope, I live here.
It was bad, so
Nope,
what was the issue with your hair then?
there's no issue with my hair. I don't know what you're talking
You're on
about.
the internet crying about your hair.
Okay, we'll watch it
Oh,
on here
being
one more
pulled
time,
out?
and then I'll go check out
You
NTK.
run in your mouth? How'd that happen?
Was I running my mouth? Does that excuse somebody for pulling my hair?
Absolutely.
For your information, I wasn't.
Consequences for being a dumb cunt.
For information,
How have you
I
not
wasn't
figured
running
this
my
out,
mouth.
Uncle?
Excuse me, don't do that.
I'm just having a drink of my water bottle.
Thanks a lot.
You're a dumb cunt.
Oh, thank you.
Stop doxing people. Stop asking people if
Stop
they still live
doxing
at their
people.
current address.
These
You're
are people, bitch.
garbage. We hate
Back
you.
the fuck on.
You have no friends. You have no friends.
Keep going. Let's get you into the building. Let's
Golly.
get you into the building. Leave.
All right, I want to see what this chick in the car did to make Nico say "F you" to her.
I can't go out that way. I have to go the other way. Do you have a paper towel?
I do.
Fuck, I was just about to mace her, too.
First things first, let's get safe. Are we going through here?
No, we have to go around the block.
Okay, go through
Okay, so you notice this chick in the car could have went, but she's just sitting there on her phone.
the doors, they're open.
They're locked. Oh, they are? Thanks a lot. We need that for safety. Fucking bitch.
Okay, I couldn't hear what that lady said, but all right, let's go to Not Tina's. Go back. Oh man, where'd it go? It's off. I can't get it. Oh wait, there it is. See, for some reason, it's not letting me. It's not letting me watch his. It let me go on Nico's, but it's not letting me go on his. I'm even trying to back it up and whatever. How is Ground Zero still live? Are they still in the same place? At the beginning? No, I'm not anywhere. It's not even loading it on my computer for some reason. I got it on my X. Okay, guys, give me a second. I really need to go use the restroom, so I'm going to try to let this see if this loads while I'm gone. Give me a second, and I will be right back. I really have to use the boys' room, and hopefully this will load up while I'm doing that. I'll be right back in about 2-3 minutes. Holy crap! Is the house on fire? So they use the body like a man. All right, still not getting it through. Okay, we're gonna have to look somewhere else. Damn, we're shooting for the 47th leg. Let's see. In the meantime, we'll turn on him. Oh, come on. Are you telling me?
There's so much that's been going on.
Oh, they're at some
in
kind of
that
town
space.
hall, I
And
think.
two more things that are coming up. One will be on April 30th in committee.
And it's looking kind of crappy.
Talk about masks. I think
That's all right. Let me mute it. Let me see. Somebody said they had it on X. Okay. For some reason, NTK's is just not working. Okay. Is that on X, Danny? Did you send that to me on X? You did. So I'll look it up on my computer on X. All right, guys. We're going to get this. I'm going to make this happen. I'm going to make this happen. I might have to turn off YouTube. No, see, X is working just fine. Okay, let's go to, hey, where are you? Come there. It's got to be here. You just sent it to me. Come on. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Me and Tech are not friends today. Oh, yeah. You got to go. Okay, hold on. Let me rewind it, switch screens. You guys still with me? I still got 20 people. Okay, I'm going to play the clip I got right now, guys. Let me go ahead and turn YouTube off so I get a clear picture. And share screen. X. All right, we'll play it from here.
Down here, you might be a couple inches off the top. Like a couple inches off the top. No. Think so. They said you came down here because you had a bad haircut. Nope, my wig was bad, so. Oh, what was the issue with your hair then? What was the issue with my hair? You were on the internet crying about your hair. Oh, being pulled out?
It's ironic. She's got an American flag on her shirt. I think it says feral and free. Yeah, we just witnessed
There are
feral.
consequences for being a dumb cunt. How have you not figured this out, Uncle? Stop with me doing that. Having a drink from my water bottle. You're a dumb cunt. Stop doxing people. Stop asking people if they still live at their current address. You're garbage. We hate you. You have no friends. You have no friends.
Dude, that is straight up.
Nico, let's get you into the building. Let's get you into the building.
Side note. Where'd it go? Ah, y'all see that Lambo in the background? Side note, Lambo. This clip is better than Miss Mary clip. More content, both from the TK view. Streamy said Nico is going to the ER. Oh my God. That's a huge water bottle too, and metal. Yeah, that is straight up assault with a weapon, dude. Yeah, I don't know if they could call it a deadly weapon, but it's definitely a weapon. Yeah, straight up. It's a good thing they caught it on video. We'll watch it again. I just wanted to look at that Lambo because I'm ADHD.
Down here, you might be a couple inches off the top. Like a couple inches off the top. No.
Dude, what the crap?
Think so. They said you came down here because
Where did you even come from?
No, my wig was bad, so. Oh, what was the issue with your hair then? What was the issue with my hair? You were on the internet crying about your hair. Oh, being pulled out? Were you running your mouth? How'd that happen? Oh, I've been running my mouth? Absolutely. There are consequences for being a dumb cunt. How have you not figured this out, Uncle?
See, that's the first
Stop
one.
with me doing that. Having a drink from my water bottle.
Because even though it's just a phone, it's still something in her
You're a dumb cunt.
possession.
Stop doxing
Attached to
people.
her.
Stop asking people if they still live at their current address. You're garbage. We hate
Back the
you.
fuck off.
You have no friends. You have no friends.
Dude, that
Nico,
was a
Let's
swing.
get you into the building. Let's get you into the building.
I'm not sure where it hit her, but that was a hell of a swing. So that wasn't a love tap, dude. That was, man, not okay at all. Oh, good point, Unfiltered. Yeah, if there's actually water in that, then it's even heavier. And she swung it by the handle of it to get even more. Yeah, that's definitely some serious shit right there. Oh my God. I think the side of the head, is that where she got hit? Oh God, I hope her head didn't hit the fence. Yeah, I'm pissed right now. I am absolutely pissed. Don't think for a minute that my calm demeanor indicates my level of anger. Yeah, she had it by that's a swing, guys. And it hit her enough to knock her backwards. Well, it looks like the swing followed through, so it wasn't like a solid connect. Otherwise, the container would have rebounded a little bit more. So I think it was hopefully it was more of a glancing blow because of the way her swing followed through. Man. Okay, so she got hit on the side of the head and it knocked her glasses off. Man, that's just not okay, dude. And like I said, this is just no fear of consequences. There's 2 cameras pointed right at her and she didn't give 2 shits. This is what we're dealing with, man. This level of insanity. You notice she's got a bandana on. It's not a bandana type day. She's got a bandana on because she came down to do. She's not smart enough to put it over her face before she does dumb shit like this. That's insanity, man. This lady is not right in the head. There's so many indications that this lady is wrong, like in the head. Is it the same? I don't know because I haven't seen all of Tommy's streams. Cops won't do squat. And unfortunately, you're okay. I'm still here. Yeah, unfortunately, you're probably right that the cops ain't gonna do shit. All right, I know you guys want to see it. I'll rewind it one more time. It's just making me angry every time I watch it. So we're only gonna play it one more time because I'm gonna lose my shit.
A couple inches off the top. Yeah, I got a couple inches off the top. No, cool.
See right there, she's probably worried about overhead or planning on overhead swinging it.
It was bad, so. What was the issue with your hair then? There's no issue with my hair. You were on the internet crying about your hair. Oh, being pulled out? Were you running your mouth? How'd that happen? Oh, I'm running my mouth?
This lady came over for the express intent and purpose of assaulting me.
How have you not figured this out, Uncle? Stop me doing that.
See, right there, she should have been sprayed.
You're a dumb cunt. Stop doxing people. Stop
Okay, Lenny
asking
says
people
she
to
got
still
detained
live at your
earlier for
current
doing the same
address.
crap.
You're garbage. We hate
Back the
you.
fuck off.
You have no friends. You have no friends.
Nico, let's get you into the building.
Dude,
Let's get you into the building.
no, not okay. Not okay. Oh, I'm getting so upset right now. And I know this is going to sound chauvinistic, but it's one thing when they do it to the guys, but when they're assaulting women, that really gets to me. Especially like Nico, because Nico's super sweet. I mean, she gets riled up every once in a while, but and the thing is that's her neighborhood. How much you want to bet that the assaulting chick doesn't live down there? That's what pisses me off. Nico's down there cleaning up her freaking neighborhood. If anybody has a right to be there doing what they're doing, it's Nico. Oh, I'm starting to get worked up, guys. Sorry. I'm starting to get worked up. This pisses me off. This should not be a thing. All right, let me check one more time. No, I don't even want to go to YouTube right now because it's going to start screwing up my stream. Sharing when that happened to look up at Not Tina live and caught it. Oh my God, dude, that pisses me off so bad. Like I said, if anybody has a right to be down there, it's Nico. Because that is literally her block. And she spends all her time down there cleaning. That is the last person that needs to be assaulted. And then they come mess with her for it. I hope she is reporting it. I hope so. I seriously hope so. I'll go over here and bring up YouTube again, see if it works. See if she's still live. Oh, Bill's live. Well, if Bill's live and this many people are on my live stream, thank you. Thank you so much. Tommy's still at that church. I think Ground Zero is still at that church. Let's see. Is it going to tell me? Oh, it's a DSA meeting at PSU. I don't want to watch that. That's ridiculous. Cam is live. Pretend is not live yet. Yeah, there's not many lives going on right now. Tim Pool's talking about the fighter jet that got shot down. Andy's somewhere else in town. Excuse me. There's a Tesla protest somewhere on Bill's stream. I see a dog on Bill's stream, and then he's got the two at the town hall thing, the DSA thing. I don't want to watch that. It's just a bunch of people repeating crap. Oh, that Tesla protest is in Los Angeles. Let's see what Portland Andy's doing. He restreams mine, so you better not be pissed about me restreaming his, if it even works. It's not. Yeah, YouTube is not my friend today. Oh, there it goes. Andy's talking to people somewhere. He's eating somewhere. We'll put that on just to calm my nerves. It's 54 people. Sorry, I can't even type. I'm so mad. Yeah, me too. Off to the hospital. Are you guys watching on Nico's feed? Let me, I didn't check hers. I didn't see anything from hers. Let me, is it in my thing? I got Not Tina's. Let's see if he's on. Okay, not Tico. I can't talk. Okay, his is ended. I'm saying Not Tina and Nico at the same time. It's not working. Let me go see if Nico is still live. She shouldn't be. I mean, hopefully she's not. Nope, she's not either. So neither one of them are live right now. And I don't have... All right, let's be playful. Let's restream Bill. He's getting updates on his chat too. Hey, Mr. Bill. Let's see if we can...
Bottom one is not Tina Kotek's replay here. Let me just change the title here.
Let's see if we get any information out of his.
Gotta give credit where credit's due, you know.
Freya and Lobes. They were down there too?
How long into it? Oh, 17 minutes. Okay. There's the audio there. You guys see it okay? Full audio. Full
He's
audio.
playing back on good. We'll watch him play, not Tina, since I can't. I'm going to let him know that I'm restreaming him out of courtesy. Let's see if I got any updates from my ex.
Did she, out of the blue, or was she talking to him for a little while or something?
Let's see.
Doing good so far. Skipping. Doing good so far.
There it is.
So not Tina went with her to the ER. And this is 200 plus feet away from the building there, not even close to ice on this one here. So
All right. I told Mr. Bill that we're restreaming him.
there's that one person that's a little bit interesting, but not violent to my knowledge.
Oh, that's right. It's Friday, isn't it? Oh, does this mean it's going to be a spicy weekend? And I can't go down there tonight? That kind of sucks.
Oh,
I'm pretty
I'll
sure
send him a
everybody
link
in
or
here
whatever
is
if he wants to
familiar
join. Oh, it's
Bill.
weird the
If
way
you're not,
he joins or whatever. It's like
take the
sit on
time to
stream
go
and
give
there's a
him some
delay or
support.
something
Not
like
right
that.
this minute. Stay on my stream.
So I'll put it on pause here. Let me see what's going on here.
But yeah,
here's
Mr.
one.
Bill's the man.
Send him a
So
link.
give him
Better
some
not
love
be trying to trick me,
from-
K2. You're a trickster, I heard. I don't know if trickster is a word or anything like that, but we'll send a link here.
Holy crap, I got 65 people. Thank you, everybody that's in my chat.
Button I wanted. There's another button I want.
Yeah, I sent him a
That
text,
button,
K2.
that button.
So hopefully he knows, but he
Button,
may be
that
too busy to get it.
button. There's some
Yeah, smash that
shouting at
like
me
button.
here.
And if you got a second, pop
Twitter
over to
chat
his
wake
and hit a thumbs
here.
up on his too. Make sure we support him since we're using his
Is there, like,
material.
fast internet? Why does it take so long to just load up simple messages here?
Oh, apparently he's having issues too. It might not just be me. You hear him? It sounds like he's having tech issues too. So it may not be all my
Refresh.
fault. It may
Come
not
on,
just
come
be my
on.
stuff.
Here, take a little while there.
Right before they crossed the street. Okay, I got you, Ed Eagle. Thanks for that info.
He was being in wonky. Okay. I'll just. He's just watching my thing or something like that. Put
Well,
that
he
link
just
in the
sent me a
chat there
link
for
to
you if you
join
did
in on
wanna
his.
Join, you can join, I guess. But
What do you guys think? Should I join in on his? I don't have to cut my feed to join
Why don't
his.
you put my link in the chat? Laughing at liberals. Okay, cool.
Yeah, Chris may be working or something. Normally he's down there when Nico's down there.
There's a block away. Okay, yeah, Katrina. Yeah, let's keep playing this here. Should I put it at the top one or the bottom one?
What do you guys think? Should I
I'll put
connect
it the
with
top
Bill
one
on my
for you.
phone? I won't have to cut my stream to do it,
Ground Zero is live. I'll leave the live one on top.
but it'd be nice to be able to talk to somebody with the voice.
Don't see any crazy ladies yet.
Yeah, it won't change my bandwidth because I will connect to him on my phone. All right, if you guys think I should do that, and then if I do that, I will cut my little
Let's see it.
thing right here, and you guys will just see me on his.
Somebody zip by it on one wheel.
I don't want to cut mine because I was streaming first. But yeah, let me see if I can join him and see what
lead
happens.
up, but just kind of out of the blue or something like that that came up and got at her.
I think I can make this work and keep everybody
Okay,
happy.
I'll make it bigger here. Hold on. Went to one.
Yeah, don't give up on me. If it starts lagging or something, then I'll cut the feed with him and just stay on my channel. But I appreciate you guys being here. So don't give up on me. Don't give up on me. It may take a minute to work this out, but it'd be nice to be able to talk to somebody about this.
That lady there that's yelling free haircuts.
Got the echo going through Angry's
Yep,
thing
I'll
here,
cut
right?
it. I'll cut the sound. Hold on. That's okay. I'll cut the sound. It's just taking me a second.
Got the echo going through Angry's thing here.
There we go. No more
cut
echo.
the sound. Hold on.
It's okay.
I'll cut the sound. It's just taking me a second.
Let's go do this thing here.
There we go. No more echo.
Okay. Just let me make this a little bit easier to see while I'm doing it here. Tina's there. Have you seen this yet, or?
Yeah. Somebody in my chat, and we've been going over it for the last 15 minutes or whatever. This is insanity, dude.
Okay, I haven't had a chance to see this. So no spoilers here.
Oh, you haven't seen it yet?
No. I Ground Zero was talking about she's in the ER, and I saw some of her feed or whatever. Looks like she was like in a hospital or whatever, waiting room or whatever. But I had no idea where it was. But
Bill, hang on. Bill, hang on a second. I'll give you a quick. There's a clip of it. Danny Rebel is in mine. I don't know if he's in yours. Danny, if you could send the clip to the group chat so Bill can link to it too, that would be great. Actually, I may be able to. Hold on, Bill. No, it's a clip. It's a clip from Not Tina's.
Okay, it's the same thing that we're watching then, basically. Just
okay. If you already got it, I'm not going to bother. Then I thought I was helping out.
You're trying to. It's okay. I don't have the clip, but I'm guessing.
No, it's a clip so you can find it instantly.
Yeah, I just like to see the lead up in case there was any kind of lead up or something like that. Get the full context, you know.
She just they were like dealing with that book thingy and she just came out of nowhere. Okay.
Yep. Okay. Here we go.
All right, I sent it to the group chat if you want to check it out.
All right.
My chat is saying if you're watching NTK's feed, I think you're already doing it, to go back just before they cross the street, I guess. Because apparently Earlobes and Freya were across the street with this chick just before they came over.
Yeah, they were talking to Freya about 2 minutes back in this video on the other side, I think, over there. But now they're near the Tesla building, Patriot Corner, they're at right now. And it sounds like you're a little bit delayed on my feed or whatever, but that's where they're at, it seems.
Yeah, it apparently my chat is saying this chick antagonized Tommy earlier too, or something.
Huh.
That she was actually detained. I don't know how much there is to that, but that's what my chat said. I was talking about something completely different, and then somebody was like, Nico got attacked in my chat, and so we've been focused on that ever since.
Yeah.
That definitely switched the conversation in a hurry because it's Nico.
Exactly. Yeah. Like, you don't hit women, obviously.
Well, not only that, but what I was saying in my chat is if anybody out of anybody deserves to be able to be down there, it's Nico. It's her freaking block, and she's down there cleaning it up. So she has more right than any of us to be down there doing what she's doing.
Yeah. Curious if the lefties are going to call out the behavior.
Everybody's pissed off right now.
I can imagine. Earlier today, Rooster, that she attacked Tommy, or some other day? Probably some other day, I'm guessing, since although Tommy
I don't know, they're making it sound like it was today.
I was wondering. I just got back from the store or whatever, because when I got back, Ground Zero had just kind of recovered his video or his YouTube or whatever, like it went down for some reason or another, but no explanation as to why it went down. So maybe that they got attacked or whatever, it went down because of that. I have no idea.
Well, they did get attacked, and then they started heading back to their cars, and I think they cut it because they were going to that DSA thing.
All right, is this the lady here that's coming up the?
Yep.
Okay, I'll slow down if I need to, but let's play it normal.
Okay, my chat's saying it wasn't today, that the Tommy thing.
Okay. Reasonable discussion so far with Nico. Tina's got her back with the camera.
Well, she's not being reasonable. If you got the volume on, she came up being very vocally aggressive.
Yeah, she did. She got into her face right there, and some sort of a bottle, big bottle in her hand like that. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, she's talking about cutting Nico's hair off or some shit.
Oh wow. And you could tell Nico is a little bit worried as she backed toward Natina also at that point there when she's over there. She like felt like there was a potential threat.
Oh, my chat is saying that she showed up in the college live stream that he did when he was at PSU.
Oh, okay. Looks like she might be from that area.
I have the sound off on my feed. Can my chat tell me in my chat that you guys can still hear me on Mr. Bill's feed? Please and thank you.
My chat can hear you. At least they can hear whatever comes through my headphones. So
I just want to make sure mine can because I'm streaming yours. They're seeing me on your stream right now. I'm trying not to put my face multiple times.
Oh, I gotcha. Let me see.
Apparently they're answering what we're talking about, so apparently they can hear me.
Yeah, Boba Fett said he can. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't see your chat.
I can't get the audio any louder, guys. That's just cranked up on YouTube. Not Tina sometimes has little audio issues. This must have been one of those days.
Bill, are you having issues with? Are you having issues with YouTube today too?
No, not so far anyway.
Okay, so it's probably just me. I've been having issues with it.
Gotcha. But yeah, I can't crank it up anymore. I'll make sure my headphones are as loud as they can. I never know if my headphones are control the volume audio there, but there's no other setting to make the stream go any louder, guys. So I'll play Nico's version after this.
You guys see, we're doing this on Mr. Bill's stream, so make sure you pop over and give him some love, man. Don't spread the love, guys. You guys are great at that. Yeah, you seeing that, Bill? Like, that's the first one. They have people standing by Tommy with masks on. Like right now, Richard? Yeah, Bill, if you're talking, nobody can hear you. There you go. We hear you now.
Here, I'm just going to replay it here again for you guys. Here, you don't see the contact between the bottle and Nico's head because of the camera there, but obviously it did. There was blood.
Yeah, they said she was bleeding, so obviously, but it was like more of a glancing blow because if you follow the swing of her arm, it doesn't like recoil or anything.
Yeah, it extends, so maybe not completely extended, but enough to.
Yeah, so she went completely through. I think it just caught her like on the bridge of the nose in her glasses or something.
Yeah.
Which is still not okay. I'm not making light of it. It's still completely unacceptable, but it could have been worse, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Let's see if there was anything else.
Oh, that's why, Bill. You've got your sound on ground zeros.
No, I got ground zero turned off. You might need ground zero's audio is turned off. Let me double check the audio over here. Audio there is muted also. Audio or video? I got my chat's got audio and video, right? What are we talking about? Oh yeah, the bad words. Yeah, exactly. As she would not be welcome to my stream or whatever to have a conversation with that vulgar language. But
did it? It looks like NTK went down to the DSA thing too.
No. Sorry,
that's not live.
No, yeah, that was I have a tab or whatever that has Tommy under that tab or whatever. So I was just checking to see if Tommy's audio is on or something like that. But Tommy's audio is off.
You got too many tags up there. It's hard to keep them straight.
Here we go.
Yeah, my chat is saying that they're harassing Tommy, but I can't see it. So, did you see the chick in the car afterwards? I think you skipped it.
Yeah, we saw that. So I'm gonna bring that down to here so people can see ground zero's feed up.
Oh yeah, it's coming right up on what you're watching. Yeah, my chat is saying Nico's on her way to the ER. So hopefully that's true and she'll be okay. Everybody prayers for Nico. Everybody offer up prayers that Nico's okay. That it's just superficial bullshit.
Definitely. See if I can find Nico's version here.
Let me see. I got some notifications. Let me see. That's Mr. Bill. Okay. Excuse me. Yep, Ed's on it. Ed's got 4 different things going on. Ed Eagle, you were the man.
Yeah, he's all over the place. Yeah.
Where are you guys getting these updates on Nico?
There's probably some chat I'm not invited to.
Well, I'm not getting any notifications on my chats either. I'm wondering where my chat on my feed is getting all this information on Nico because I'm not getting it.
My guess is Tommy's or Ground Zero's chat is kind of keeping up on things somehow or another. Doing their
X spaces, somebody says.
that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, it's too much. I can't keep up with all that. But like I said, Bill, this is what I say all the time. There's half the time my chat knows more about what's going on than I do.
I know. Sometimes things happen or whatever. Like, really, what's going on? I've been streaming the past hour. I haven't been able to watch the news or something.
I know our chat's awesome, keeping up with all this crap, man. They're on top of it.
Chad,
Nico is texting with Ground Zero. So Ground Zero, she's texting with someone in there. Yeah, so apparently Nico and Shane are talking to each other. So Shane's probably talking about it.
Yeah, whenever you hear kind of a beep 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 on Ground Zero's feed, it's probably Nico responding.
Yeah, Tommy has babysitters. Nico got attacked.
She did?
Like bad, like somebody took a big water bottle and full swung it on her. She's in the hospital right now.
Oh my God. What hospital is she at?
I don't know. And that's that. It doesn't matter. We're not going.
No, but we could like
Well,
hours or something.
yeah, there's not much we're doing right now. I guess she's getting stitches from what my chat says.
Oh my God. This shit's gotta stop.
Exactly. Here's the replay from Nico's camera. If anybody wants
You
to
can
see
watch it. He's going to show it. I'm restreaming Mr. Bill right now because my YouTube's being stupid. This is my stream, but I'm on Bill's stream. I'm on Bill's stream right here.
Get out of it, James.
It's 2 COVID patients. That's funny.
That was the first swing that she took at her that knocked her camera down.
Yep.
She hit her with a metal.
Yeah, just wait. That's just the first one. That's not the real.
Yeah, here in about 10 seconds, you'll see the next one.
I'll show you the clip of sound later. I have a clip of it.
Yeah. Right there, that contact sound, was that it? Or you heard that contact sound there, right there. Heard that one time.
Hush beam.
Okay, you couldn't see it real well. I'll show you the clip later.
Oh my God.
It was a big metal water bottle that had liquid in it, so it was weighted. And she got it right through.
Well, I hope that they arrest that stupid bitch right there and throw away the fucking suit, because that's bullshit. Attacking somebody for doing their
Okay, great, Bill. Now you got my wife pissed off. Yay.
Hey, you told her, I mean.
I'm not ready to go down there and film myself, and he don't want me to go down there. I don't give a shit.
See what you did, Bill? Now I'm going to hear this all night until I take her down there.
Well, okay.
I might have to get in the car and take my wife down to ice now.
I got some type 1 pill that I need to get out of my system.
Your chat will probably find out where she's at, and then she can send flowers. That might calm her down. I don't know.
I'll send flowers and pictures of the
chick that I beat the crap out of for hitting her.
Yeah. That's where she was when she ended her stream. Yeah.
And you just said now the queen is mad.
Now the queen is mad. That's bullshit.
Yeah, 100%, Tanya. She's not happy with us.
All right, little bean, we gotta get going. Grandma, come on, Grandma, go get some stuff. You want to eat? Here, you know what? I'm gonna put you in
And
the
she is nowhere near as nice as I am when she gets mad.
She's not Mrs. Happy at that point.
No, she is not. And she's not trying to keep subscribers happy, so she doesn't care.
I took on 4 Antifa males protecting some friends at Terry Shrunk Park and ate a whole can of bear spray and still kept swinging.
There you go. There you go.
He was there with me.
Yeah, no, that was before Bill.
Oh,
That was before Bill. Yeah, she's an OG too.
Yeah. Been out there.
She's been going to rallies since 2018.
Right.
She kept watching me on streams and stuff, and she said, "You know what? Next time I'm going down there with you." And the time that I took her down there with me, she had been to smaller ones before, but the time I finally took her to downtown Portland was the Battle of Yamhill Street Day of all time.
Oh, yeah. Oh wow.
Yeah.
What a way to.
Yeah, like the most intense day we had down there in years. That was the day I took her to downtown Portland with my luck.
I still take a little bit of pride in the fact that I was the only one that was a right winger that was on the left wing side.
Oh, you were down there that day?
Yeah, I was down there. My
Oh, I
video
didn't
got
know
taken
that.
down. Video got taken down by Facebook back in the day, and I never backed it up. But yeah, I was there down there, dressed in black for 30 minutes. On the other side, just kind of walking around, and then they finally, after I had 4,000 people watching me, they sort of kicked me out and said goodbye, get out of here,
wow.
get out of here. Then I took my black shirt off. And it was
He was in Black Rock on the other side.
for 30
Uh-huh.
minutes.
I thought that was before your streaming days, Bill. I apologize.
That was one of my first big streams or whatever that I finally figured out how to live stream after I was doing TikTok.
Oh, after hearing you, Caveman says that our wives will get along perfect. Caveman is the one that wants to do karaoke at Eden Gate.
Yeah,
He says our wives will get along perfect.
I can't.
Does this mean we just have to let them do girl things, Caveman, and we go do guy things?
Hey,
Well,
Guy,
if being meaning by girl things is going down the ice and beating the crap out of some people, yeah.
hey, Guy, you're probably doing a good job of finding out where she's at and all the news or whatever. If you're going to do a big thing or whatever tonight, we'll link you in the chat here for you if you're
No.
something like that. Probably link you anyway. But hopefully you're getting all the latest information on that from Not Tina and things like that.
You've driven since I have, babe. You have to have them somewhere.
Leave this alone. Okay, come on, let's go. Let's go. Maybe I left him in the car and didn't realize it.
Yeah, I don't have them. You've driven since I have, so you got them, baby, not me.
I'll be right back, baby.
All right, love you. Yeah, Caveman, we're definitely gonna have to hook that up, man. It'd be nice to have a fellow patriot to kick it with out in this part of town.
Oh, you don't say your name in the chat, but you're familiar with the person who got Nico Geyer? I'm assuming Geyer's going to do a stream tonight, partly dedicated to the Nico situation. So there's his link right there if you guys want to follow Geyer to get the latest details on that. I'll try to provide what I can from X or something like that. But right now, all we know is that she's in the ER and hit with a water bottle. Chris Sims has a good clip of it too on X.
Yeah, Caveman, she's not always angry, but when she is, you need to watch out.
Oh, Ben Edel coming on the show sometime soon. That's cool, Geyer. Yeah, that's a cool thing to have there. Cool. Well, and you know, also Geyer probably put a clip up on his YouTuber X there. I'm not good at putting clips up. I need to do more of that stuff. All right, now we're watching a socialist get together that Tommy and Ground Zero are at. People are asking them questions. I'm not sure if it's a candidate kind of thing or something like that, but it's weird to have a church or something like that sponsor socialists, things like that. They
Bet you it's Episcopalian.
is that I was wondering what there's too
It's
many
either
kind
it's either Episcopalian or a Unity Church. I guarantee you, one or the other.
of, there's a Unitarian or something like that.
Yeah. Those are the ones that have
Rainbows
female
like
and gay
that.
pastors and go down to City Hall and all that. Those are usually Unity churches.
Yeah. I remember there was the Oregon City one that I was at there. A lot of pastors were there from that church a couple blocks down. Like, it's a nice looking church, a great architecture. Why do they let the woke ones take the nice churches?
I'm pretty sure if Geyer walked into one of those churches, he would explode.
Yeah, Tina Kotex is Episcopalian. I wouldn't doubt it if that's the kind of church. Yeah, I bet you this is Portland probably is maybe the one that she goes to. I don't know.
Yes, praying for Nico, absolutely.
Have you ever seen Bo Diddle when he was going into some of those churches to kind of confront them on their pride celebrations and things like that? It's like, what Bible do you guys read again? I don't see what your stuff is in there. I'm gonna watch a little bit of the DIY LA thing here, the protest here.
Whatever that is, it's backwards. You must be looking at the back side of the sign or something. All that writing was backwards. I couldn't read what it said.
I know he must have it mirrored on his phone or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's at that DIY Tesla thing. That's what Elon should do, is turn that entire side of the block by that storage facility there, turn it into a Tesla drive-in and everything for people to get their Cybertrucks and everything out there. That'd be a great idea. Right next to the ICE building. I'm sure they would not get protested.
Why are they still protesting Tesla, dude? That's so 2025.
I know there's only like 4 or 5 of them there, but it was like, hey, there's nothing going on at ICE. He's going to go to a safer protest to go to. He's usually just going to walk through. Ooh, what's going on here with it? Did you guys see that guy get right in Tommy's face there a second ago? Or no, never mind. That's not live. Now it's live on Tommy's.
Yeah, I can't believe they get to be in there that long without getting assaulted. That's crazy.
Yeah, when Tommy got in there or whatever, he talked to one of the people that runs it or whatever, just kind of, he probably said, hey, if Non-Limit can do it, then we can do it, you know. Effect.
Well, it's just weird because that's not the same DSA from our day.
Yeah, although the guy on the right up there is the current council member. I don't know his name or whatever, but I've seen him on the Portland government thing, so he probably put it on his itinerary, so that's probably how it showed up. With the guy on the right there, he's supposed to be the moderate or something like that of the council.
Yes, maybe your chat can do it too. Ed Eagle is putting Nico and Not Tina's link in my chat. You guys support them for obvious reasons.
We're assuming it's Episcopalian. I'm not sure though, but Geyer, if you know the guy's name on the right there, the Spanish-looking guy with the hair thing or whatever, it might be on his Twitter or something like that about where he's at tonight. Both guy on the left is in the chamber, so there's 2 council members at least up there. Wow. Yeah, put the Nico's link in the chat here. I'll get on that here in a second here.
Yeah, definitely share the love with Nico and Not Tina Kotek. Tina Kotex. That's why it's a weird spelling. So if somebody wants to put that in my chat and maybe Bill's chat too, throw their links up there so they can get some of the love you guys share so well. Harley, stop it.
The loud cat.
Yes, he is. I gotta find out why. Harley, no, you do not get to come in here.
Probably the Nico topic right now would probably be the top of mind for most people, or Pam or something like that.
Thank you, Ed Eagle.
They don't bop at their house. I can't even get his wife to pat him on the head at his house, so they're not going to bop their cat on the head if they don't even bop angry on the head.
No, we bop noses.
Noses? Oh, that's weird.
Yep, our cats like to give kisses. They're weird cats.
Oh, Tanya 2.0, thank you for putting that Venmo link there. Yeah, she might need some help with funds there too. Yeah, feel free
The
to.
dollar sign on my phone. Did somebody? Oh, Cynthia Newsome. Thank you for the Cash App. I appreciate that very, very much. I can't respond right now. It'll cut my feed, but I will get to it as soon as I'm not live streaming. Cynthia Newsome, much love to you. Thank you.
Geyer says meow to your cat.
See that, Bill? I'm starting to get some love. I love it. Oh, by the way, hey, Bill, guess what happened this morning?
You woke up.
I did, and guess what I found out?
Airplanes went down or something.
Well, I did find that out too. Okay, you're saying right answers, but not the one I want.
Hey.
I am now eligible to be monetized, sir.
What? And then I overheard you about an hour ago say that you're not sure how to work it or whatever.
No, I can't. I got to figure. I'm going to figure it out at work tonight. Oh, okay, Nanny B. Make sure I give love to the proper YouTube name here, Nanny B. Thank you. I just said your name out loud. I'm sorry because I didn't know. I'm just reading what they tell me. So sorry if I doxed your name. I didn't mean to, but thank you, Nanny B.
Hey, Chris, Pi, just FYI, Geyer has a wife and child, so pretty sure he's not gay or bi or anything like that. But anyway, I don't know why you would make a stupid comment like that, but
yeah, what if he was? That's not a bad thing. It's not illegal to be gay.
That's always the weirdest thing that the lefties or whatever always use that as an insult. And like, aren't you guys the ones that are supposed to be friendly to like these churches to that community?
Yeah, right. I'm not understanding why that's being brought up, but I don't know.
Or Chris, you might have said it in the sense like that one meme is out there. Why are you gay? Or something like that. But I'm not sure.
Wolfie, I think he already knows. Bill, my chat is saying that your streams are muted, but I think you already know that.
They're probably muted on. Ooh, are they muted?
Yeah, I don't hear them, so I think they are.
Okay, then let me fix that. I was in a hurry to start the stream.
I can't even hear them on StreamYard, so I think they are muted.
Okay, hold on. Let me cancel something here.
Ed Eagle just put Nico's Give Send Go in my chat. Ed, I know you're good at this. If you could throw it in Bill's too, that would be great.
I mean, you guys watched the Nico play, and you didn't even tell me it was muted. I mean, mostly.
I tried telling you. You didn't hear me.
I heard you. I just didn't care to respond. Let's see here.
that crazy bitch was crazy, dude. She's from the get-go. She came over talking crazy stuff.
Yeah. All right. Let me know if you can hear it now.
I hear something. I think we hear ground zeros now.
All right. I'm muted on. No, I'm not muted. The chat. Let me know if you can hear me and the video.
Bill, Ed Eagle said he can't put Nico's Give Send Go in yours because he's not a mod.
All right, Ed Eagle, come over to my chat, say something.
I got to say, I'm loving this, Bill. We get to talk to each other instead of just a mute screen.
Yeah. I still wish you would do it the easier way, though, but.
Hey, this works.
Not as good as the other way.
I don't see any problem in it.
But you can't see the chat. You have to have two windows open instead of just one.
You need to leave as well. Both of you need to leave.
Oh, I can see my chat. And we all know that 9 times out of 10, your chat is my chat and my chat is your chat. So
that guy's about to get violent there if he keeps saying they need to leave.
Why are they making secret plans or something that we're not supposed to see?
I don't, they make it look worse for them optically, you know? They probably were about to leave themselves, but now that you tell somebody not to leave, what are they going to do? Somebody like Tommy, anyway. They're not going to leave when you tell them to leave. They probably would rather leave and talk to people outside, but better content when you're acting.
I don't know. You think there's enough Antifa types in there that it's going to get spicy outside?
I was kind of curious if some of the regular Tifers would kind of show up outside and be ready for Tommy, you know, but
That's what I'm waiting on.
oh, there's Eddie Galeriar. Hold on, Ed. I already put her Venmo. Somebody put her Venmo there,
Ed.
but maybe it wasn't linkable.
Me on there, but mute my mic.
All right, add on there, but mute my mic. There we go. No echoes, but I'm still on screen. How's that, guys?
There, Tanya already linked it there, yeah. But you can do her if she has a Cash App or whatever. We'll put Tanya in charge of the Venmo and Ed Eagle in charge of the Cash App. How about that?
I really appreciate you guys looking out for them this much. This is why our chats are awesome. You guys are trying to cover people that need help right now, and that's badass.
America last. Christ is king. America first. Christ is king. You guys are Satanists. Every last one of them.
Oh, now they're inviting drama.
Yeah. They don't like to be called out at these places too much. That's the better way to go. They're trying to kick you out of a church. That's very fascistic. That's where you go with it, Tommy. Good job.
Well, as far as I could tell, they were just standing back there, you know, filming quietly. So, oh, you muted me.
I'm gonna find another feed to put on that other stream there.
You muted me. Am I still muted?
No, we can hear you.
Okay. All right.
Church, this is a place of Satan. These people don't worship Jesus. They worship a law, the false God. A child molesting prophet. Pathetic.
Oh, I think it's telling me my mic is muted because I didn't want the echo.
Okay, this is weird.
Oh, shit.
Danny's restreaming me. You're restreaming me. I'm restreaming Tommy Ground Zero.
I know that you know that I know that you know that I know that you've been watching me.
We're leaving anyway.
Go and follow Ground Zero. Yeah, go ahead and put their link in the chat there, guys, too, if you want to do mods. Ground Zero and Chris Sims.
You guys all have terrorist kafiyas on. This ain't no fucking church.
That's part of being a community, I guess. We're all linked in together.
Exactly.
Does this mean we got to sing Kumbaya around a campfire?
Not with your voice. Or my voice, for that matter.
Okay, I was going to gloss over that one, Bill.
Oh,
What are you doing?
I'm not going to restream for 10
What are
media.
you
We'll
guys doing?
see how many people are out in front.
Speaking and geeking.
Looking like
Oh, is he
zombies.
live finally? Oh yeah, it's after 7 o'clock. Wow, it's like 7:30. Holy crap!
Is that 4 or 5 people in front of ice right now, including the chicken guy
Why do you guys support
and the
criminals?
bike person?
Why are you guys in a church on Good Friday
I don't see that one lady down there though.
being fucking pathetic, being anti-American,
I
anti-God?
don't think she'll show up down there tonight.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, is it Good Friday? Is this Easter weekend?
Yep.
I thought it was next weekend. I'm so confused.
Oh, okay.
Somebody in there said America last. You guys hate America that much?
Have another tacos live too. Not that I care, but trying to find another feed to put on the side there. How about?
Are they still?
Dude, I turned on pretend. I looked at Pretend Media's last night. He was live for almost 2 hours and never moved his camera once.
Yeah. Wow.
They want ICE to take off their masks.
How do you even do that?
That's
Right,
bizarre.
They don't even believe in God, but yet they're
No,
at
they
a
don't
church.
believe in God, but they're at a church. They
Make
believe
that
in some
make
fucking
sense.
pedophile prophet Muhammad.
Make that make sense.
Make that make sense.
Absolutely pathetic.
What are these things right here? What is going on? Do 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 do. What?
They've been literally
What is
staring
that
at me
thing?
for an hour. Just
They're
staring at me. They
brainwashed.
love me. They can't. They're gonna be dreaming
Can't
about me.
get
They're
They're
enough
gonna be
of
dreaming
you.
about me at night. They think about.
That's a Tifa Tanky, y'all. That's what we call Tifa Tankies.
You got neck beard.
Yeah.
Neck beard. Bearded lady.
Doing the fascist
The
thing.
hormones are making you fat, bro.
All right, somebody explain to me what a neck beard is, because my beard is on my neck. Am I a neck beard?
Say my name.
I don't. I think if it's starting to grow on your beard or something like that, I need to shave.
Yes. Christ is king.
I'm just a man. My hair grows.
Did somebody link their chat? So thank you guys if you linked Chris Sims and
Christ is king.
Danny Rebel 33.
Christ is king.
I'm sure they linked me in their channel, so it's all good.
Jesus Christ is king. You guys are blasphemers. You guys are all blasphemy. Pathetic. Pathetic.
Hey, thanks, Hurricane. How you doing? Nice to see you. What's going on, Carla? 32 people watching, huh? That's better than I usually do on a night like this.
When your beard is on your neck and nowhere else. Well, obviously my beard is elsewhere too, so I guess I'm not a neck beard. Yay!
There they are following us.
Hey, Laura, if you're watching, you can come on if you want to. You're probably watching Danny and Chris,
Yeah.
so, which is okay. I'm not upset. Just it's okay.
Yeah, you know, shut up.
Room.
I know my count went way down when they started, so I know why now because you said that. But it's all right. I appreciate everybody who's still watching.
You betcha.
Christ is king. Jesus Christ is king. You guys are all blasphemers. That shit was all a farce. Every last bit.
And again, a nice architecture church and everything goes to.
You need to find Jesus, the real Jesus, not some pedophile prophet Muhammad.
Which is kind of weird. You'd think that modern progressive behavior would not want an old looking church.
Well, because it's an old church that went new school is what happened.
Yeah. Very likely.
Ed, that's hilarious. Bill, Ed is commenting. He's saying the echo from having me, you, and Tommy on all at the same time is insane. I've done that before. I've had 3 different links on, and they're all at different timestamps, and it drives you insane.
Socialism doesn't work. Socialism doesn't work. Please give me one example, right? One example when that works.
Mount Tabor, okay.
One example, just one? One example? When did socialism ever work?
Oh, Laura wants to yell at me. Okay, we'll send her a link.
It doesn't. That's the answer.
You better be nice to her. That's all the stream's going to be about.
No, just I'm always nice to her.
No, you are not.
Hey, fake news again.
God bless you, bro. Have a good day.
Chris, who's that picture of that you just sent me? Oh, excuse me.
Well, I gotta check mine too. Who's sending me stuff?
We got a larger group here now. Looks like.
All right.
Interesting.
I put it in the group chat.
You better be nice, Bill. She's already tripping that you're not going to be nice to her, so be nice.
I am the nicest guy on the internet. Okay, period.
All right, prove it. Prove it.
I'd let you on.
Okay, that's proof one.
the world when you can't even tell us
They
what a
could go
man
to
or a
Cuba,
woman is?
right?
How are you
Cuba?
guys gonna fix the world if you can't even define a man or a woman?
Yeah, right, Lewis. Lewis just said it has been a violent day of peaceful protesting today in Portland.
There she is.
Yeah? No?
She's not ready though, but
What
she's
is
on.
a woman?
That's me. You put me on, so I'm gonna have to go
What is a woman?
my bubble.
Question mark?
To be fair, like, no, I was not ready for this.
You're not
I
camera ready. Imagine that.
no, definitely not camera ready. I had other stuff going on. I was just, chilling at home, and then I saw that Nico, Oregon got assaulted, and some other stuff was happening, and I was just on the phone with people, and then I heard that Tommy got kicked out of a church, and I was like, what in the world is happening right now?
And then
Seriously, it has been a series of and then.
And they're not even answering. I'm not sure if Tommy's asking questions, but they're not talking about their socialist ideology or something like that. If it's such a good a thing, you'd think they'd be able to say, why don't you, doesn't Tommy become a socialist?
Harley, shut up.
What kind of church is this?
It's Episcopalian, obviously.
Mount Tabor, some sort of church, somebody said on the screen, or Tommy said Mount Tabor or something kind of church.
My grandfather used to call them Episcopalians.
What was Tommy doing at a church? Like, I'm so
The DSA meeting.
confused.
There's a DSA meeting in that church.
Democratic Socialist of America.
Okay, now it's all coming together.
Do you smell what the rocket's cooking?
Why would they have that
Schools-
kind of a meeting in a church? Like, that makes
Well,
no
because these are the same church people with the pastors and all that go down to the city hall meetings and talk against ICE and stuff. It's the same people. Episcopalians are the New Age movement in the church.
Ugh.
And you
That's
go to
just
the website.
evil.
I agree with that groan.
Tabor.
First, somebody just said in my chat, first church of Antifa of Latter-day Libtards.
What church is it, guys? Exactly. I don't see Mount Tabor Episcopal Church on the thing here. Methodist Episcopal, maybe. The Methodist Episcopalian, I guess they are.
I think those are two different
No.
things, but I could be wrong.
Oh, that's in Maryland anyway. Oh, it's Portland. Not Presbyterian, I wouldn't think. Okay, I don't see the church that they probably went to. It's on Facebook. Let's see what else we got here.
Vote for Biden. I didn't vote for Biden.
We didn't vote for Biden.
I didn't vote for Biden. I didn't vote for Biden.
I'm gonna guess it's on like
I like
Hawthorne or something. If it's in Mount Tabor and it's a main street but a side street. It's not on Powell.
That freedom.
No, definitely not.
Maybe on Hawthorne or Belmont or something.
Yeah, it looks way too nice for Powell or Division.
Well, it's too small. The road is too small.
Oh, a bus is going by. What bus is it?
Woman, are you a trans?
If there's buses, it's probably Belmont.
Do you have an apple or a banana?
If it has an apple, it has a banana.
Actually, I think that is Belmont. I know where that. It's like 60 something in Belmont, I think.
That's the Presbyterian church. I'm looking at pictures online and what I see right there. Yeah, that's the Presbyterian.
Am I right? Is that like 60 something in Belmont?
Let me see. That is Belmont Street. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that church. Yeah, I know where they're at. I've seen that church before. I rebuilt a laundromat about 10 blocks down from there.
See if they have a website here.
I can tell by the way the street is angled in the background that's where they were.
I didn't think Presbyterians were that liberal, but
Yeah, the new Presbyterian church is getting about as bad as Episcopalian. But see, I just want to point something out to those of you who say I'm not from Portland. I just picked that out from a 2-inch screen, exactly where they're at. So don't tell me I'm not a Portlander.
Come on, you got lucky. You got lucky.
Gotta respect the big guy for not breaking.
Google says Presbyterianism is diverse, but the largest U.S. denomination, the Presbyterian Church USA, is generally considered liberal or progressive on social and theological issues. It supports LGBT, same-sex marriage, and is pro-choice. However, conservative denominations such as the Presbyterian Church in America, one that's of America, one's in America.
They are anti-fire and brimstone.
Interesting.
My chat says they just read an X that Miss Mary said Nico is okay, but going to need a few stitches.
Oh, that's good.
Thank you for the update, Tanya.
Gotcha.
Come on, man. Let me
Good
get
job,
a
good job.
sticker.
Did we lose Laura?
Can I have your autograph?
Yeah, I did not kick her. In case everybody asked. I did not.
You
kick
said
her.
you were going to be nice to her, and then you kick her out. I see how you are.
No, I hate that. That's not true. Laura, you're in the chat. Stuff is fake news.
You can't have civil compromise, civil conversations with people you disagree with. How are we going to get through anything in this country if you can't talk to the people?
Are you on a bigger screen? Can you see what's on that tanky shirt? It looks like he's got blood dripping from his neck.
On the bottom one there.
Or do you not have, you have a smooth brain? You can't.
Oh, that's what a neck beard is. Okay, now I get it.
Or the other one. Oh, when it's
Together we
all
will
over their
make bacon
neck
great
like that, yeah.
again. Yes,
Is that a person's head? Is that what it's on his shirt? Is that a person's head?
On this guy's thing here.
Yeah, it looks like a silhouette of a head, maybe Trump's.
Probably, yeah.
That may be a violent caricature of a Trump silhouette on his shirt.
And bring that to a political meeting. Interesting.
That's it's on a small screen. I can't really tell, but I think that may be a violent caricature of Trump.
As soon as you guys walk away,
Yeah, maybe.
Can I talk to the pastor? Where's the pastor of this Satanist church?
Okay, somebody else just gave me a Cash App, and I'm not going to say the name out loud in case it's different from your YouTube name. So whoever it was, please tell me, acknowledge yourself in my chat so I can not dox you. Yeah, it's a red keffiyeh. I see that, but there's something on his T-shirt underneath that keffiyeh, and I'm trying to figure out what it is.
Okay, you want me to pause in on this and all?
I'm pretty sure I'm right. I think it's a evil, violent caricature of Trump on his shirt.
That's how they get their SSRI.
This is as good as I can get right there. You see it now?
Is anybody else seeing it the same way I am, or am I crazy?
I'm guessing it's Trump. He got that hair thing going on his head there, so I would imagine it's
Yeah,
Trump.
what's on the ooh, holy crap, that's a deal. Is that pork and beans or what is that?
That is the same.
Okay. So the latest update is Nico's going to be okay, but she's getting stitches.
Oh my. Did anybody catch that fat piece of shit? What, did I?
Not yet. Haven't heard anything about it yet. We're watching Tommy and Shane get followed right now.
Kid thought a little warm because I just made
It's okay. It's actually not. It's not warm.
Time.
Cutting into his
Yeah.
Got a roll of paper towels, babe?
I do.
All right.
Thank you.
D&D was kind of fun. I played D&D when I was in prison. It was a blast.
Here, my cat.
A lot of downtime, you know.
I will show you what I got here.
stand there very quietly like you are.
That's not cool.
America and making America great.
Let's see if it's showing it or not.
Trying to see if the lady's still down there by chance. Not the ice building anyway. Not on Pretend Media's
Wear a red scarf if you love Donald Trump.
feed.
Okay, so Meredith, thank you, Meredith.
No, you're a Reddit mod, huh?
Oh wait, I did hear a beep earlier. Oh, Laura's probably mad at me for not responding to her. Clicking the link. Click it again, Laura, if you want to. Sorry about that.
Yeah, Bill, get on your shit, bro.
Hey, I got multiple windows open here. It's
So do I, and I'm eating.
excuses.
They know all the 70 plus genders, but somehow don't.
Okay, go ahead.
I got ribs and beans and tater salad here going on.
The difference between illegal and
Good distractions. I got other distractions.
Do you guys believe Christ is king?
No, I am not religious.
Why are you in the church then?
So this is a Tabor space.
Mount Tabor Presbyterian Church. Why would you don't believe in Jesus? Why would you have your meeting here?
You know what? Because
That's a good question. They just want a building. They don't care where it's at.
blasphemy.
They were wearing terrorist keffiyehs in the church. You think they would be open to that?
Looks like a cartoon red spaceship. I don't see a head. He has a red keffiyeh thing that was coming in the picture. Yes, correct, Tanya. No, caveman, not takeout. My wife is a good cook.
99% behind closed doors. They want.
Oh, we got Chris in the chat here.
What's up, Mr. Boot?
What's happening?
Angry?
What's up, Chris?
Are you multitasking again too?
I'm multitasking. Yeah. Yeah, I was listening to Pretend stream. They're saying that Nico's glasses fell off and she dropped her tripod.
Without any assistance, right?
Without any assistance so far, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
That's their story. It's pretty crazy right now.
Well, they don't live in reality, so.
Nope.
How'd they explain the blood that's not Tina found spotted right away?
Nope. They didn't say anything about that.
Apparently, Nico has assault glasses on.
Assault glasses, yeah. Yeah.
My goodness,
it's crazy.
That's a good heads up on that one.
My chat is saying happy birthday, Chris. Is it your birthday now?
No, it's Danny's birthday.
That's what I thought. My chat said happy birthday, so take it.
An early one or a late one there.
Hey, what's up? I hear Danny in the background.
Yeah, Danny's over there. You.
Good. Here, you guys talk for a little while here. I'm gonna go do some things, so I'll be right back. I'm not gonna take a nap, so don't say that I'm going to take a nap.
Mr. He'll be back in about an hour or so.
Right? He's going to Chandler's. That takes a while.
Long walk.
Really? You got to take a bus and stuff. That's a wait.
Yeah.
So were you guys watching from the very get-go? Or did you guys do what we did, jump in?
Yeah, we just caught the last of it. Yeah, I didn't see it from the beginning.
That's craziness. That chick had every intention on her mind. She did not walk over there for conversation. She wanted to do that when she walked over there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we were watching your stream. We had you up on the TV at that time, and I was like, "Oh shit, shit's getting crazy out there."
Thank you for that.
Oh yeah, for sure. We always watch your stream, so it's always fun. Yeah, we played your video last night too. I think Share Bear said something about that, but yeah, we played that. That was a good video. Yeah,
I put it. I dropped it at a weird time, and I didn't think anybody would notice.
Yeah.
I was just tired. I'd been working on it for hours, and I'm like, "F it, I'm throwing it on there. I don't care what time of night it is."
Yeah, it's crazy. They're all celebrating this stuff on Pretend stream. You can hear them talking about it. They're talking about the tomatoes being thrown at Shane earlier too. But
they're celebrating assaults, isn't that? But they're peaceful. They're nonviolent.
Yeah, they're peaceful, but they're laughing about it. You can hear like Freya talking about it. Richard's over there talking about it.
I mean, babbling about it, mumbling about it.
Mumbling about it. Richard trying to talk.
Oh, my chat says that BitGood did a TikTok live about it.
Oh yeah, someone was saying that. Like they went live right after it happened. I didn't get to see that. But so they know what happened. They just don't want to sound like
Oh, of
they're
course,
the
you know
bad
that little hobbit went over there and bragged about it.
guy. Yeah. That's crazy. I don't think we've ever celebrated anybody getting hurt on their side at all. Nothing like that.
Well,
Not
I
laughing
always
about it.
like to think about. Did you guys ever see the stream about the Rose City kid that got hit by the truck on the bridge?
No, I don't think so.
You never seen that?
I don't think so. The Rose City kid that got hit on the bridge. Did you hear about that one? No, I don't think you.
Well, we were doing a march for Jesus down along the waterfront, and we had headed south. This is before the waterfront was really built up, but we headed south to about as far as the park went. And there's this little, almost like an amphitheater, a little concrete stage that I think it's the Hawthorne Bridge overlooks. It's either the Hawthorne or the Morrison. I'm not sure which one. And it's the one that has the grates in the middle, which I think is the Hawthorne. Anyways, they were up on the bridge overlooking and shouting stuff and all this and whatever. And a few of us decided to go up on the bridge and say, hey, what's going on? What WTF?
Yeah.
And we were coming from one side, and then Tiny and another group were coming from another side. And there's this she, this tranny that was like one of the high people, one of the higher ups in Rose City Antifa.
Mm-hmm.
And he was standing there with bear spray in his hand and everything, but he realized he was surrounded. So he decided to yell some things and run across the street to where his comrades were. And he was looking back at us the entire time and didn't realize a truck was coming across the bridge and literally got hit by the truck.
Oh, crazy.
And everybody on our side was like, oh, for about a half a second. And then we stopped and we're like, oh shit, we better go check on him. And the entire crew that just walked up to give him shit instantly went into rescue mode. Every patriot there turned around, went over. We had medics that were on the ground with him, making sure he didn't get hurt. The guy stopped, slowed down enough to not really hurt him and just kind of knocked him off his feet.
Yeah.
But all of the patriot side instantly came to the rescue of this guy when we thought he was really hurt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what we always do. That's what I would imagine we would always do. That's what we talk about. I think Pretend Media said something about Danny because Danny said something like, if you ever need help, I would help you if you ever need anything. He made it sound weird. He's like, Danny said he'd protect me, but I was like, yeah, that's what we do if somebody needs help. It doesn't matter what side you're on.
Yeah, people are people, bro. That's the way we see it. We're not going to hate and wish ill on somebody just because of their political beliefs.
Yeah.
If you're a violent asshole, that's a different story. There's some people that, but I mean, like, honest to God, if somebody came down and shanked Spider Mike, I would be there with a shirt, with whatever it took to help make sure he was okay until the ambulance got there. Mm-hmm. And I have zero love in my heart for Mike at all, period.
Yeah.
But if something happened to him that was actually legit a situation, I would be one of the first ones there trying to make sure that he didn't get unalived.
Yep. I think we all would. Even though we hate him, we still would try and save his life if something happened.
He's still a human being at the end of the day, He's not much of one, but he's still a human.
Yeah.
You have to be hard-headed to be
Oh, Mr. Bill didn't fall asleep. He's back.
Hey, welcome back. Welcome back to your own stream, Bill.
Hey, you guys did a good job covering for me. So, those too many viewers. Thank you guys. Thank you. What are you guys going to be doing tonight, Danny and Chris? Watching different videos, or?
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna watch videos, kind of scroll through some stuff.
Did you guys get monetized yet? I know Angry's kind of bragging that he just got monetized or something like that. But
yeah, Danny got monetized a few days ago.
Nice.
And then I should be monetized hopefully in like a few days, like once my watch hours kick in. I think I'm up to like 2,100 or something like that.
Yeah, you guys will have to educate Angry on how to kind of go about doing that there,
Nobody has to educate me. I just haven't done it yet. That's all.
Yeah.
I've been too busy live streaming since I woke up.
This was the guy that said he's going to sort of slow down on the live stream, right?
I know, right? I did say that. I'm guilty of hypocrisy.
I
told you I'm addicted.
I think Restream gives you like unlimited hours on the free one. Like if you ever like can't do StreamYards, if it like pauses you, you can always use Restream.
Oh, you are awesome to answer that. Okay, so maybe that's what it is, because I'm on at 3 hours and 35 minutes right now. When I first went live, it told me I had 28 minutes left on my plan, and I'm over 3 hours past that right now, and it hasn't cut me off.
Weird.
If it's your last stream or whatever, they'll let you kind of keep going until that stream ends or whatever.
Oh, so once I shut this off, they're going to not let me come back on?
In theory.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Then what happens?
Yeah, so you can always use Restream. It's similar to StreamYard, but yeah, I
Yeah.
think they have like unlimited, so you can keep going without having to get the subscription.
Well, I was going to buy it this morning, but they want you to pay for a year at a time, and I can't afford that yet.
Do they? I thought you could do. I think it's a little more expensive month by month. Or
I didn't see a monthly option. They said pay and annually.
Oh,
Smoke
I didn't know that.
No, there's a
get high.
it's yearly
Is that how
and
desperate
monthly.
you guys
There's
have
the
gotten?
tab next to
Smoking
it.
bed
I
bugs?
saw that.
Well, maybe I missed it. I'm wrong sometimes. I was half
They told me
asleep,
to-
so there's no telling what I saw.
told me to get YouTube Premium. I usually get either Restream or StreamYard add-on or whatever.
YouTube was giving me problems earlier, dude. I was trying to restream through YouTube because my StreamYard said I only had so much time, and I had nothing but problems. I had to kill my stream and start over.
YouTube at Tommy Ford Trump 420. Like and subscribe. Go to my merch, Tommy Boy.
Like and subscribe to Tommy, guys.
Get all the new merch. Let's
Oh,
go.
looks like you pulled him away.
Bye bye, socialism.
Is he gonna end it here? Is he going to ice tonight, you think, or not?
Oh yeah, it's
oh,
Friday.
Ground Zero.
Well, maybe
probably.
not Tommy, but somebody will.
Probably will, yeah. Checking the other feeds there to see if there's any.
Tommy's being smart about it, man. I got to give props to Tommy. He's doing it. He's doing things the right way, and I got to give him so much love for that. He's keeping himself out of trouble.
Trying to diversify, you know, with some restreaming and video watching and things like that, rather than
Everybody
just
hit the like button.
going to ice or
Cool.
protest.
That
I
like,
knew you were right there.
Yeah, there's a lot of protests you could do too. So a lot of other things you
what
can
he
get to.
said.
Say my name, say my
Or
name.
restream Pam spaces or whatever, which is
When no one
can only
is
take so much in.
around you.
Well, he's been doing the studio streams, which are awesome because he's already got the following. He's already got the audience. He doesn't have to try and woo people in. He can do whatever the hell he wants on his stream right now, and people will watch. So why not
Oh,
take
yeah.
If
advantage of
you're 5'3" and you're 300 pounds, taxes ought not pay for your bag.
Unlike
of
me, when I
Bud
dance on
Brown.
the stream, I lose an audience. So I don't.
Phrase what?
If you're 5'3",
Yeah. Phrase directing traffic down at ICE right now.
your bags of
Oh my
fun wrap. Bud
Sean.
What's the other? The taco guy? What's his name? Let's
Hell
see.
no.
No ding
that.
dong.
Have another taco for one.
Have another
No
taco,
ding
that's what it was,
dong.
yeah.
No ding
Have
dong.
another
Please come
taco.
back.
Is
The
that,
half
is that
blind
PDX?
the mole
Is that
rat.
Shane? Shane Nope?
No, have another taco is the mole rat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, low
Silence of the
budget
radical leftists.
Shane's live stream is do PDX.
Oh, okay.
They're in a huddle.
That guy was so annoying last night. I couldn't listen to him anymore when he started talking.
Say my name. Yeah, you are. That's what your mom told you every day of the week.
Well, what kills me is that Shane Nopes, who is PDX Defender also, him and TikTok sound exactly the same. So every time TikTok talks and I'm not watching, well, X doesn't tell me who's talking. So I don't know if it's him or Shane, and it drives me insane.
Never gonna work. Never gonna get it. Never
Is Pretend the only one live?
Never gonna get it.
Have another taco's live right now.
Oh, okay.
He actually moves his camera around. It looks like he's got 6 in front of ice and about
Well,
7 or 8
well.
on the in the rocks.
Well.
Look what it turned
happened. I
out.
want
The guy
my
had a skateboard.
$500, bro.
Nah.
Hey, am I wrong?
The church.
Am I wrong? Because I just keep thinking that have another taco can't see if you're restreaming anyway, so you can't get in trouble.
His chat probably could or whatever.
Yeah, they like to tell on us. Pretend gets into it. He'll like try and strike you for that.
Yeah, I've already been in.
And the thing is that half the time, him and Pretend are doing the same thing, standing next to each other with a static camera. So what? I mean, I don't understand how they're both getting viewers when it's exactly the same thing.
On the ice, we'll see. I gotta go check in and see what's going on with everything. So
Tommy stopped. Let's see if there's anything else on YouTube here. I'm not going to show the.
All right, Scuba Steve. Yeah, I might be going to ICE. We'll see. But I gotta go check on Nico and everything and see what's going on, and then I'll give everybody an update. So I appreciate everyone.
Community
Thanks for
service
tuning in.
program is a very smart idea.
How in the hell is it dark in Los Angeles when we're in the same time zone?
Yeah, I'm still
That's in Minnesota.
Oh, you fish.
Live on patrol.
It also saves the county some money that way. So yeah, absolutely. Bringing back community service programs is wonderful.
The guy in the bottom or the girl in the bottom is
picking up
being
trash is taking
live streamed by Stocks Family Farm. Somewhere along the coast or whatever.
Like I
some
said,
candidate thing on there.
I'll probably be
Live thing I
doing
can see.
something later. Probably ICE.
This guy bumped into
I know.
Spiritard and
Looks like
Chris,
I'm
you
gonna
know
have
this
to wear
guy
my
here
helmet.
that's free streaming. Remember that here at
Appreciate
Goose Bay?
everyone.
Oh, Stocks Family Farm.
Yeah.
Much
Yeah,
love.
yeah,
Give
they
him
were
some
down
love
at
out there.
the what's that? The drag cream prom all ages thing that I
But
went to.
yeah, him who was there and
you
you
go,
and
yeah.
Yeah, that was
Spiritard.
weird.
You got, I guess you guys are getting some grief or something like that. I don't remember you guys going there later and saying that you were 1940s Germans or anything like that. Were you? Or,
No, they tried to say a bunch of crazy stuff. But they're still talking. Somebody was talking about that yesterday,
I know, I saw that
saying we
posted
like
somewhere.
crashed it, and the police said we were going to be federally or something about charged, or the police kicked us out. None of the police kicked us out.
I know,
Like
they just,
they kicked us. I got in there. I was in there for like 2 hours. So
yeah.
they kicked me out.
Yeah, you're the one that was in there. That's right. The other guys are on the outside there. But yeah,
Yeah.
and him who had to, his one of his jobs or whatever was in that area, and he couldn't get back to his job for about 4 or 5 days or whatever, even though right there because they thought that he was trespassed for a week. Yeah, trespassed
Yeah.
for 24 hours.
Yeah, they tried to say that. Yeah, he was only trespassed for 24 hours. Yeah, that whole thing was stupid.
He
I don't
didn't know
know.
there are laws there at the county involved or something like that.
Yeah, they did pay me though. They gave me 20. I didn't pay to get in there, but they gave me $20 because I said that I bought a ticket. So that was great. I got food and I got $20 for going. It wasn't too bad.
They just want to get you out of there.
Yeah, because I made a big deal about it, and so they're like, "Okay, how about I give you a refund?" Because I showed them like a fake QR code we had, and they're like, "Okay." That's funny.
Yeah, they had that organized. That's bizarre.
They were really unorganized, but they had so many signs that said "Do not record." There were a ton of them.
My
They're very
goodness.
adamant about not recording it.
No, that's probably because they're doing wrong shit.
Yeah, it was weird. They had little security people that made it seem like, or that would go after people who started recording. Even the people that were for it, that were there, they were going after, telling them to stop recording the show.
Okay, guys, when you guys do this stuff, I want you to remember these letters. DPSST. When these fake security guards come up to you and start telling you to do things, giving you orders, remember the letters DPSST. Ask for that.
See their card.
What does that mean?
DPSST.
DPSST.
Department of Safety Training, blah, blah, blah. I don't even know what all those letters stand for.
Oh, okay.
But it's a little card that says that they have some kind of authority somewhere. If they don't have that card, they can't tell you shit.
The security guard thing.
Yeah, they're all in like purple vests walking around the place looking at stuff. It's just weird for like a all ages, prom drag queen show, whatever the fuck it was. But
I have tape. I don't have tape.
I kept telling some when you guys were there, make sure it's the owner that's telling the police to trespass the people, not just the security guard. Make sure that the police actually hear it from the owner himself, rather than just some guy like probably related to what you're saying there, that they have the authority to trespass somebody.
yeah, I think it was mall security. Like they had their own security for their little event, and then there was like the security for the mall, like the guy that did that, and that was the guy that was trying to. But I mean, they said call the police ended up coming, and then they said, yeah, you have to listen to them. So.
It is the Department of Public Safety Standards and Training.
Oh, okay.
See, that's what that is right there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see that.
This card right here says I have more authority than they do, so they can F off.
I am certified by the state of Oregon with proper training and certifications.
Yeah, those are just a bunch of old ladies.
Threaten to call Social Security on them. They'll shut up.
My wife said threaten to call Social Security on them. They'll shut up.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
they
not,
probably were all on it.
Latest update to our knowledge is, she's getting stitches at a local hospital, being taken care of there on her forehead or something like that. I'm guessing you said.
Yeah, I think the side, it's hit her on the side of the head. It looked
Side
like
of the head area.
like right above the
I wonder,
eye.
I wonder if her glasses cut her open because it knocked her glasses off. I wonder if her glasses cut her open on the way off.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I wasn't sure though. Because her glasses did fall off. It's crazy.
Regardless, it's not making it any better, but
She wasn't hurting anybody.
nope, she was not hurting anybody. And like I told Bill earlier, if anybody out of anybody has a right to be down there doing what they're doing, it's Nico.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when I
If
posted that,
anybody
that's what I
says-
said. She's cleaning up graffiti in her neighborhood. It's insane.
On her own block, bro.
Her own- Yep. Literally across the street. And you can't
Right?
even walk. You can't even walk in your neighborhood.
Yeah, like Jerry kind of driving around his area. I mean, he wasn't
Jerry
cleaning up
too.
or whatever, but
Mhm.
it's his neighborhood. It's not the big guys.
And he's been attacked twice now. It's crazy. First with his
But they
shoulder,
like
they hurt his shoulder, and then Mike threw him out of his little chair.
Yeah, they keep saying our streets, our neighborhood, get out of our town, blah 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 blah. But yet they're attacking people that literally live there,
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah, right there. And then Pam talks about outside agitators. When she comes from Idaho, they come from outside. Yet Nico is
Exactly.
the pepper witch, they call her. It's so insane.
Why doesn't she do this shit in Idaho? Because she knows Idaho will beat the fucking crap out of her.
Yeah, she won't do it out there. She knows she doesn't have the backup there. That's for sure. Most of her family doesn't even like her. She's a crazy woman. Did you hear her talking about the scuba incident last night?
I missed their space last night.
What
Yeah.
was she saying? I heard some of it.
Well, she the first thing she said is like, "Well, what happened? It looked like they're hitting him with
Oh my
whipped
God.
cream." She kept making that joke. When how many people like Danny had paint on him that still hasn't come off? You know, Conspiratard and Shane all had paint all over them, and she just makes up stuff. It's crazy.
Yeah, and then
My
she was
chat
trying to,
is good.
trying to equivalate it to the milkshake or something like that, to the Annie No milkshake, thinking, remember back then where they were thinking it was just a regular milkshake, not a frozen milkshake, basically a brick, circular.
Yeah,
Like,
we were
just
watching those
like
videos
that.
the other night. It was there was paint, there was concrete shakes, and a brick thrown at him when he was walking away. All
Yeah,
three.
that was a lethal concoction. My chat is saying that the attacking chick is still standing in front of ICE right now.
The attacking chick is still in front of ICE.
That's what my chat is saying, that
That's
she's still
crazy.
standing out there.
Where are the police?
I'm mad that she's still standing.
Oh shit, Laura's back. That scared me.
She's not mad at me for one. She's mad at somebody else. This is rare.
Hey, Laura.
Hey, Chris. Mr. Bill, I don't get mad at you.
you say
Jeez. Trust me, Mr. Bill, that's not getting mad. You have
Laura?
not seen me mad at you.
Laura, did you hear my wife? She's pissed off right now and trying to gather a female posse.
Oh, what are we pissed off about?
About the Nico stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely what are we doing?
She's trying to gather up a bunch of bitches posse to go down there and kick ass.
Not we're a bunch of bitches, we're a bunch of badass bitches. We're
Okay,
gonna
that's
teach
okay. I
that.
didn't say that. That's what I meant.
He's trying to keep
I mean,
it
it's in a
friendly.
good way, not a bad way.
You gotta put badass in front of that or it just sounds derogatory.
I'm so down. Trust me, and I'm not the only one.
That was ridiculous.
Yeah, that was. I was like, what the heck? Of all the people, of all the freaking people.
Yeah, right? God, that's
Pretend speed. Let me see.
We're the violent agitators, though. Remember that. Don't forget.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Nico shouldn't have been cleaning off all their artwork, right? Their artwork.
Yeah.
Right. How
Very
dangerous. How dangerous and hateful.
I know. A block away too.
Holy what?
What?
Holy shit.
What? What?
Oh my god, dude. Oh, sorry,
Can you
guys.
say more words?
I know, right?
I just got $100 donation on my channel, and I'm about to pass
nice. That's pretty sweet. $100 super chat.
out. Can I? Hey, check. Whoever's. Can I say your name on here? Can I give you proper credit? Can I say your name on here for this huge generous donation? Oh my god, this is the first time I've ever gotten
Oh,
anything
yeah,
that
you
big. I'm crazy.
Nice.
I'm asking the donator if she doesn't mind if I say her name out loud, because I did it last time and it wasn't the same as their YouTube name, so I was doxing them, kind of. I'm gonna ask from now on. If I can say your name on here, I really want to give you credit. Oh my god, it was a half hour ago. I hope she's still on here. That's
Half
insane,
hour ago,
dude.
you just now
Yeah,
noticed?
that's a really good super chat.
He's slow, Laura. He's eating fat ribs.
Yeah, I've been eating dinner. I wasn't paying attention.
Typical man, never pays attention.
My god, that's awesome. Well, you know how you are. Until you can tell me I say your name, I'm just going to say you know who you are, and that is awesome. That made my night. I'm going to have a smile for the rest of my night. Thank you so much. $100. Are you kidding me? That's awesome.
And I worked so hard on those ribs and just got shot out by a donation. Damn it.
Ooh.
And I could make him feel guilty or whatever to not pay a little bit of that forward to Nico's Switch cause, but I won't do that. So
You already did.
I think that female posse is going to end up at Angry's door first.
Oh, man.
$100 is not enough to buy off a bunch of angry women. That's
Nope. Definitely not.
Trying to look at.
There, honey, eat more of your dinner.
really, maybe that's the key. If I eat these delicious ribs, I'll get donations.
I gotta go check on the baby. He's having meltdown.
Here, honey, you gotta take this. I can't finish. I'm so full. Give that to the puppies or something.
somebody
It's just
once
one.
gave-
I eat this one.
Somebody once gave
Hey,
Mr.
what's
Bill
the-
a super check because I was eating ice cream. So I don't know. People like to watch people eat.
That's weird.
That's a fetish.
Yeah, my wife says that's a fetish.
That's a fetish. I eat on stream all the time. That's me.
I eat beside stream. I'll like sneak away. Someone caught me once. They're like, I see you chewing. I was like, oh.
Well, you're a
Next
girl,
time
I
I'm
guess
just going to full on eat on stream. Shoot.
Yeah, I always do. No one says anything.
Well, I'm a woman, so I get all like conscientious about
I
that.
know,
Like,
that's why I said you're a woman. It's okay. Yeah, everybody in Pretend Media's chat's arguing about the Nico stuff now. They're trying to rationalize it. Well, she bear sprayed on people a few weeks ago. No one said anything about it. It's like everybody talked about that. They're crazy.
well, and it's like, aren't we supposed to like let the past be the past? You know, are we going to hold everything they've done against us? Like,
Yeah, I mean, it's retaliation at that point. It's not really, they're not defending her themselves against her. They're just retaliating and fighting her. It's crazy.
well, yeah, that woman even said like, oh, why'd you get your hair pulled? Were you running your mouth? It's like, what the heck?
She did say that. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Like,
Words of
oh,
violence.
right? Because that justifies it. Shoot. If we were to pull the hair of every woman that ran their mouth down there, all them women would be bald.
They'd be all bald. They all be bald.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, Pretend was saying when they talked about Shane and the canned tomatoes, Pretend said, well, what was Shane saying to him? Like, as if that justifies throwing tomatoes at him. Like, oh, well, what did he say, though? So, oh, okay, it's
Right.
okay to.
I mean, I get that certain things are going to provoke a certain response, but like it gets worked up too. You know what I mean? Like people get, they get in your face and like things get heated and they get into a fight, yada, yada. But it's like just to throw things at someone or just to smack someone with a water bottle. Like that woman and Nico have never had any interaction before, ever, as far as I know. And
Yeah,
she
I don't
totally went up to her and just started talking smack to her.
Yeah, and tried to touch her hair and tried to touch her face. That was so weird.
Yeah. What in the world?
Yeah, they touched me and they're getting shoved like the other day. Like you try and kiss my phone. Like, did you see that guy kiss my phone the other day, Laura? When we were at that event. Like that when we and Tommy found that. I mean, Danny was there. We went to that this thing in Vancouver. They were standing on the street protesting, and we went up, and some weird kid and came up and kissed my phone. So I shoved him. He did it. He tried to do it to Tommy too. Tommy pushed him back too. I don't know. They're
What
crazy.
the heck?
They have no like personal space. They just like to. I don't know.
Why would you put your lips on someone's phone? Like someone's phone is like the dirtiest thing ever.
Yeah, leftists have no self-control.
Clearly.
Hey, lagging on my stream here or something. Oh, there's Mr. Bill. I have a serious lag.
It wouldn't have that lag if you did it the way Chris Sims is
Oh,
doing it.
stop it.
Joining the stream, you're very simple to do.
I wouldn't
It
have
only
that
took
lag
him-
if you didn't have frosted tips, so knock it off.
It only took him 2 buttons to connect, I think, something like that. He probably only has one screen on.
So Mr. Bill, since you're just playing music up there anyways, I sent you a link on X. Play that video with no sound, and I'll show you what I'm imagining when my wife talks about her woman posse.
Let's see, make sure this is US here.
Make
And I just
sure you
want
don't
it
put any sound
noted.
on.
And I just want it noted that this time I'm not the one being mean to Mr. Bill. Now it's angry.
I'm not being mean. I'm
Frosted
offering
tips.
more entertainment to get more viewers. How is that being mean?
Frosted tips.
Okay, because he won't let him. Yeah, okay.
In your video in the bottom left.
I'm bad. I give. I concede. I start buffering. I'm done.
Please, I point out facts with Mr. Bill and he calls me mean. So I'm just saying.
What facts? These are fake news facts or something.
But according to you, Mr.
No,
Bill,
just another taco.
you just don't like accountability,
There's
Mr.
the angry woman posse right there.
What are we watching in the bottom left?
This is a band called At This Moment. It's Marie Brink, but this is what I think of when I think of an angry woman posse.
Oh, I see. I like the
But don't-
Castellos.
Yeah, don't play the music because you'll get copyrighted, but the video, we're all right. This is like one of the hottest videos on the planet, just by the way, but.
Hey, Uhuru, how you doing?
Uhuru.
Always cool to see like people in your chat, Chris Sims' chat. It's also on my chat once in a while.
This is the angry woman posse. I gave this video to Bill. This is the angry woman posse.
Why isn't Laura on it?
It's angry woman posse.
Yeah.
This video is, the song's actually called The Gun Show.
Yep.
Oh, we're on YouTube. The Pew Pew Show.
I will literally climb in the back seat of somebody's car and burn their face with curling iron.
That was excessive.
It was what?
That was excessive.
Just saying. I'm just saying. I ate too much food and fat now. Give me a kiss. Oh my gosh.
Why are we watching somebody drive in the dark? What is that? Oh, it's a live on patrol. I got you.
Oh, that guy there. That medic guy you guys are thing. I've seen him twice or whatever at protests in Oregon City. That has the red vest on.
Oh, I
there.
see him. Yeah, I just turned into Not Another Taco right now to see. Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, would not shake my hand after I was trying to at Oregon City.
Yeah.
He was taking pictures of me and trying to. This MAGA guy is here. He said, I tried to shake his hand, saying, "Good job de-escalating the other night when it was getting wild." The other night, he was the guy that was in front there. Wouldn't even shake my hand.
That's crazy. Yeah, I couldn't tell. I figured he was a leftist, but
Yeah, I think he has a nurse or something.
yeah, he
Oh,
got
shit,
sprayed, what,
dude.
like 20 times that night.
So, guys, somebody in my chat, you guys might, I don't have the wit to look it up right now, but somebody in my chat just said that the assault her against Nico is in the Patriots war room bragging about it right now.
In the Patriots war room?
Oh, wait. It says, I found the purple pill of Patriots war room, her bragging in front of ICE building on Pretend Media. That's what it says. So I'm not sure. I think that means that they put it in the purple pill about her bragging on Pretend Media.
If one of you guys wants to find her post and put it in the group chat, I'll put it on the screen.
I don't know if she's in the group chat. Can she X you directly?
No, I'm guessing Danny or Chris or whatever can try to
Oh,
find
yeah,
it.
they can find it. They can find it. I don't have the bandwidth right now to do that many windows.
Not to dox her, just to see what she said.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the purple pill. It's out in public. It's in the purple pill. She put it out in public, or somebody put it. Well, she put it on Pretend Media stream, so it's out in public. That's not doxing. And somebody also said maybe the troll was drunk. I have seen her before on live streams. Certainly, they know who she is. And I got 101 likes. Woo, sweet.
Man, you're cheating.
Well, I've been on for 4 hours, bro. Oh shit! Speaking of, I got to plug in. I'm gonna run out of juice here in a minute if I don't plug in.
I see how it is, Sand Tiger. Just the like button for Chris, not for Mr. Bill or Angry, just for Chris. I see her.
Oh, Sand Tiger always hits the like for me. Sand Tiger's a faithful. Sand Tiger is a faithful. Yeah, I gotta say it again, man. I hope I don't say it too much, but our people in our chats, dude, you guys rock. You guys are kick-ass to be around. You guys are good with information. You guys look out for us when we're down there on the ground. Our chats are fucking kick-ass, dude. Sorry about the swearing, Mr.
Oh, I
Bill.
see it right here. King
That's all right.
Fixer posted it.
I'm running out of things to put on the
Okay, I
screen here.
found it. Let me copy it and share it.
You guys, since I've been live streaming for however long now, I've been live streaming for 4 hours, and every bit of information I've got has come from my chat. That's
Just
pretty
shared
cool.
that,
You
Mr.
guys are
Bill.
on it.
What was that? You said Mr. Bill?
Oh, I found that link. Fixer.
Oh, you
I
did?
posted
Okay, let
in
me
the thing of them talking about it.
Put something else on the
Let me
screen
send
for
it to
people
you,
to
so you can
watch.
probably play it.
All right.
Oh, I almost said hi, Quincy. I
It's
thought
the
he was in our
person
thing, but
talking
no.
about Nico, like bragging about it. There, I just sent it to your ex. You can always play it if you want to, Mr. Bill.
Mr. Bill,
don't
are
know.
you restreaming Quincy right now? Is that how much you miss him?
It's the last resort of content on the screen. People like to see live content, usually people out and about, but right now I'm just having to settle for Quincy there just because it
I gotta settle for
showed up on my feed.
Wow, right. You're settling for Quincy because there's
Exactly.
no other content out there.
Hey, give me a link. Like Chris just gave me this link here that I'm gonna put over here. Yeah, see
Jar
that?
Jar, if you can have somebody clip that, that would be awesome. We'd be interested in seeing that. Somebody in my chat just said, she said on another
I got it.
Tacos live What?
I was gonna say, is this what you were talking about here earlier? Here, the woman who assaulted Nico Oregon was just in front of Pretend Media bragging about what she did. Here's the clip.
Yeah, somebody said she's on Taco's feed too, talking even worse stuff.
Oh, really?
Tacos too, crazy.
Well,
Why
they're
isn't
probably
she
right
being
next to each
arrested?
other, so it makes sense.
Yeah, we already saw the video there earlier. We watched it again.
Why
later
you
if guys want
enlarge
to.
it? Why you have like 4 different things going on your screen?
I'm about to have one less guest on my screen here, but
You said you were going to be nice, Bill.
hey, that's being nice. The viewers. Just kidding, just kidding.
Yeah, Jar Jar, if you guys can find a clip of her saying that on Tacos, we'd like to see that too, please, and thank you. Oh, you got the TV on? No, it's not affecting you. You've had it on for a couple minutes, right? Okay, it's not affecting anything so far. Okay, just keep the sound down so it doesn't bounce echo, please. Pretty please.
Usually do.
Okay, I'm just. Why are you getting upset with
I'm
me?
not a narnar, babe.
Why?
Oh, not Tina Kotex is in that chat too. Pretend's chat. Why doesn't he get
he's in
kicked out?
Pretend.
Everybody else gets kicked out.
That's weird.
If they get along well enough, I guess.
I've never been kicked out of Pretend Media's chat, and I talked so much smack when they were burning that flag. I was calling them all terrorists and a whole bunch of things. I just went red and started typing. I don't even know.
I don't go to his chat because it would give him the capability to kick me out if I did so, or to stop me from restreaming in case I ever wanted to.
Yeah, everything I have to say is going to get me kicked out, so I just lurk.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna lurk. I remember like nobody else was live. I was just gonna lurk, and then I saw that, and I was just like, my thumbs just started moving. I don't know what to say.
Well, the thing that gets me is every time I'm down there, I always go have a decent, I mean, you guys can see it on my stream. I'll walk up to him, we'll shake hands, smile, joke about things for a couple minutes. Him and I enjoy a cordial relationship, but then I get in his chat and they act like I'm trying to unalive him or something, you know? And I'm like, you guys have no idea. I'm the friendliest guy to him down there. And they want to come jump on me because I come from Patriot Corner, apparently.
Oh yeah. Apparently one night I was down there streaming and everyone was in my chat saying that people in his chat were like freaking out about it. And I was like, what? I was across the street from him. I didn't even like talk to him yet. And then I think I talked to him either that night or another night and he was totally nice to me. But I know that's how he is. Nice to your face, smack behind your back.
Let's see if I can do this.
Probably the most people I've seen in his live chat in a long time.
Well, yeah, because there's action and we're all ambulance stations.
100%.
I used the word we. Because I was talking
we're
about things
watching
completely different on my chat. And then when this happened, whoop.
Hey Jets, how you doing? Thank you for the subscription earlier. If you guys do want to see your name on the screen or whatever, do the subscriptions, hit subscribe or super chats or whatever, and you'll see it up.
What about our names, Bill? We're here and doing this with you, and you don't have our names up.
Well, for one thing, is you're not connected with StreamYard and everything. Otherwise, I would be able to advertise your people on my screen there. But
Bill, I am connected through StreamYard.
But not directly where your chat is. But I don't know. I do want to figure out how to put the names on the screen there. Sometimes it works. Sometimes
Oh,
it
you
doesn't.
got Quincy's name up there, bro.
Well, because he's streaming there. I'm not going to stream you streaming me. That would make no sense. Although I did that the other day for Chris. But...
I just hear excuses.
Oh, whoa.
See, Laura's got her face blacked out, so we don't see her doing the chicken neck thing.
Does anybody want to take this comment up by chance? Anybody want to take that comment up? There, you don't have to if you don't want to.
What the hell?
I was wondering if Laura would
BC is not a traitor.
He is not a traitor. Shut your face. I am not the one to mess with right now.
I was wondering, like, should I put that up on the screen?
I don't know. To be real about it, I'm starting to wonder who's got the bigger crush, Bill or Laura.
She likes his opinions more than me. I just like to give him a hard time.
Okay, well,
I
you
just
just set
get so
yourself up.
pissed off,
If you
like,
don't like his opinion,
seriously.
Bill, what do you like about him?
They've called him a traitor. They've called Serena a traitor. Like, people just need to shut up. I'm getting so sick and tired of this bullshit.
It's a lot of people that don't know him either. It's like the
Oh, I
people
know.
that know him, we don't hate him for anything. You know, we all still love Quincy, even if we have differing opinions on it. I mean,
Well, it's like the reasons why they call him a traitor is retarded. They do the same thing about Serena. It's like, oh, sorry for having a voice and an opinion.
mhm.
My bad.
Yep.
Shame on you, Laura.
I should just follow the crowd and do as I'm
Hit her in the
told.
temple.
No. Don't follow the crowd.
Yeah, Haley, Ground Zero Haley says that it hit her in the temple.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Did kill her.
Yeah, it's so bad.
Well,
Yeah, Nico
apparently
says
she
the
said
stitches
that.
are the.
According to my chat, she said that she was lucky she didn't unalive her in Taco stream.
No, she's not lucky at all because now she's got a fucking target on her back because she just pissed off a whole lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She gonna be running down the hill holding on to that bottle screaming for her mama here.
We can't see Laura, so I'm doing the chicken neck for her.
Yeah, I know. I can picture Laura doing it.
There's a
Howdy to
reason why I'm
everybody
not
in
on
my
camera right now.
Howdy to everybody in my chat. Make sure you give some love to Mr. Bill and everybody else you see on the screen. Chris and Danny and Laura.
Sand Tiger liked all the streams, so thanks, Sand Tiger.
And just to be fair or whatever, since I am going to have another taco stream as relates to the Nico situation, if that lady's there, feel free to have another
Sorry.
taco stream there. I'm not worried about him striking me so much, but
I was trying to figure out what
the
the hell.
copyright strike that I get all the time anyway.
I got one the other night, which means I must be doing something correctly.
Yeah. Are you with your AI music and things like that? I had Chris and Tommy play
No,
your video last
because they
night
were
too.
playing so much music down at ICE.
Yeah. People liked your
Yeah,
video
the
though that
ice
you made last night.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah,
good
I'm
video.
appreciative of that. I am very appreciative of that. Did you guys hear that? Okay, what's his name? Nathan, Pretend Media. He got his stuff all messed with because he was playing music during his whole feed.
Oh yeah. I saw that the other night, and they just cut
How
him
do you
off.
not expect that to happen when you're literally sitting there trying to be a DJ on your boring ass feed?
Yeah. Yeah, they don't. It doesn't seem like they mind it if it's a little bit, but it's like his whole stream is just copyrighted music the whole time.
Yeah, for hours, dude. You can't get away with that.
Yeah. Who was it the other day that had the YouTube actually stopped the stream when they were playing YouTube music or something like that? It's like,
Yeah,
what
that's
the
what I'm
hell?
talking about. He got killed.
They just killed the stream and then the music stopped and they came back. I can't remember who it was, but usually when I do it or whatever, I just play a little bit at a time or something like that, or
Yeah, then he just
song
edited
here and a
out.
song there. But
Yeah.
I get a copyright strike because somebody else is playing music, and he's literally playing a DJ and taking requests on his stream. Come on now. Yeah, right. I'm Joe. Mommy's dead, Joe.
I'm curious if his chat's gonna call me out. Like 30 people in his chat, I bet they don't even notice.
Oh,
Who,
yeah,
on Taco?
That's not much of a chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how connected he is yet. I know some people down there watch him, some of the protesters, but I think most of them, because they like Bree, so they hang out in Nathan's because they like Bree.
They like Bree. That's
Yeah,
weird.
isn't that kind of weird, right?
Yeah.
Because she's not very likable.
No, not at all.
I'm not talking smack about somebody else's wife, but she's not a very likable personality.
She's very mean, actually.
Hey, two goats and a dog. How you doing? Seeing you all around there. What have you been doing up to?
Harley, stop it. Did you hear that?
We just told you, shut the hell up, man. That's funny.
Anything else worth watching? Let me know, guys. I don't see anything else available to watch here.
So I have a question, Mr. Bill. If there's no other content, then what is Quincy doing? What is he showing?
He's going over false flag to escalate things, his news show. But since I'm not doing a news show or anything like that, besides kind of showing live events and things like that, then I'm not really doing a covering past events. I'm covering live events news show. And since he's live, therefore I'm covering his video there. If you're interested in listening to what he has to say, we could give his audio here or there.
Boots on the ground.
I'm pissed off right now.
Actually, he is live.
Now maybe it
I'm
is.
pissed off.
It is.
Have Another Taco has 10 more people watching than I do.
Oh my gosh.
They want to see ice. They got to see it.
Yeah, that's the only way to do it, unless.
Dude, I'm telling you, I think it was last night, Pretend Media, for over 2 hours, his stream was going and he never moved the camera once.
He never does. He's crazy. He likes to.
Did you guys see in my video? You see in my video, the last one where it says you only went down the block and now you're tired like you're running a race? And I put him walking down that Saturday night to Patriot Corner, and then him and Chicken Man were all wore out standing down by the pit. It happens kind of quick on the video. You might not have caught that, but the video that says you walked about a block now shows the back. You can see he's got his coat on that says Pretend Media, and he was all the way down by Patriot Corner that night. And then next is a video of him and Chicken Man looking all tired.
That's funny.
Here. For both chats, I don't know what you're talking about there. I'm just telling the chat to say nice things about you or something like that, even though you're not showing yourself on the screen. You know, somehow you're afraid to show yourself on the screen, but say nice things if you know Laura or whatever and her content or anything else about her. Say some nice things.
I'm trying to fix my lag, guys.
Ready to go on here. This was not a planned thing. I literally hopped on your live and you were like, Laura, if you're in here, hop on. So I was like, all right, let's go. And I had a lot to say.
Okay. But
yeah, I just hopped on because I saw the link. So I was like, I figure I'll jump in. I wasn't doing it.
I mean,
I was like, send me the link.
So I'm restreaming Mr. Bill, restreaming Quincy, while Danny and Chris restream all of it.
Is he doing that too on that end of things?
That's insane, guys.
Yeah, Danny's
Chris is just-
restreaming the stream.
Chris is part of the stream here. I think they can only do one at a time where they kind of join the stream here, but and Danny,
Yeah.
I guess, is restreaming whatever.
Yeah, yeah, he's streaming on his and I'm streaming on mine.
Now we need Quincy to jump on and restream all of us.
Yeah, Quincy needs to
You
restream
got
you
the
now.
full circle thing going on there. Yeah. Are you guys saying nice things about Laura? No, come on, say nice things about Laura. Let's see what they're saying on the Have Another Taco.
Yeah, apparently they're bitching about things on Have Another Taco.
Yeah, I was thinking about putting their chat up on the screen too, but that's maybe crossing a line. I don't know.
That's out there in public. Put your little thing across the bottom, Bill. That'll save your ass.
Yeah, this video
Gotta-
uses
you
various
haven't
for the
said that in a
purpose of
while.
criticism, commentary, satire, like Laura's comments, news reporting, teaching, education, and research. Thank you for your attention to this matter.
There you go. Now you're safe. Put whatever you want up.
Now you're
Yeah, that's usually a good enough one. There's another
Why'd you
disclaimer. Right there.
Why'd you throw me in the disclaimer?
Well, you have a lot of funny things to say, so you have a lot of satire and things like that. You know, that's
So I guess that
fake news type information,
wearing
things like
the,
that. So I had to.
It always reminds me of Ricky Bobby. But I said with all due respect,
here to provide.
it's in the Geneva Convention.
There, see, Sand Tiger said nice things about you there. Good, good.
Well, of course, your chat is like really sweet and they're always going to say nice things about me. You should take after them, Mr. Bill.
Guys, go ahead and
Apparently
say
you're
nice things
cold.
about Laura. Come on.
Apparently you're
Nice.
cold, Laura.
A little cold, you know, I turn the heater off.
You're awesome and cold.
I am the
Yeah.
coolest.
You're the cold. You're the coldest. Just messing with you, Sand Tiger.
Yeah, she leers a lot too, as well as learns a lot.
The funny thing is leering is actually a word, but I think it's spelled different.
I think so too, yeah. Chat wants me to get rid of the live on patrol, but I do that though. I don't have enough space just to run 2 or whatever. I have to do it kind of a diagonal thing or whatever. So that's why I got to.
You're gonna mess with this feng shui, people. Don't do that.
Feng shui. What's the definition of feng shui?
It is putting things in the proper place to achieve Zen.
Oh, wow, man, you do have the. What other Chinese proverbs do you know?
Better definition than I just thought of.
Leering refers to what now?
Little known fact: I am a hobbyist interior decorator.
Oh, here's another nice thing that somebody said about you, Laura.
It's a little fiddly, but the clip I've been putting my phone on.
It's a pisser.
So yeah, I've had this little mini cord, like mini tripod, selfie stick sort of thing.
Oh, I hear the mole rat.
Long. So not very. It's about half.
You can obviously see his tripod.
He can see everything, dude. He reads his chat.
Yeah, I know, but how is he legally blind at that point there? You don't have to talk tech all the time. Talk tech for about 10 or 15 seconds and then go back to your streams.
Hey, I bragged about my tripod when I first put it together. I'm not gonna be hypocritical here.
Yeah. If there's
I was totally stoked about my tripod.
We got cool people in the chat there. Oh, that's your Colleen there. Yep. She's the one that the other day we tried to get her to help you sing or something like that. She wouldn't help you sing, so I had to make you sing or somebody sing. That's nice.
Happy B-Day to Danny. Somebody said that's cool.
Yeah. Who's going to sing the happy birthday to him later on? Let's have Laura do it since she has a beautiful singing voice.
And Laura's gonna sing for us?
Yeah. Yep.
I know. I'm correct.
How come everybody always talks about Laura singing, and I haven't once got to hear Laura sing, so I have no idea.
Oh, weren't you? Oh, you weren't here for the singing thing, were you? Or were you?
Apparently, I was not.
Wait, didn't Laura sing? Laura sang.
No, you sing with us, Angry, and you heard Laura sing with us.
Did I hear Laura sing, or was I too busy being embarrassed about my singing?
I think she sang the Dixie Chicks or something, didn't she?
Oh, you're correct. You're correct. Yeah, I made her sing Goodbye Earl. Duh.
yeah.
I'm old. Give me a break.
Well, there's another nice thing there to say about Laura there. Good. He's probably making dinner. Trying to find other content, but there's no other content to watch out there. But I could watch Liberty Hangout videos or something like that, but I always do that.
Sand Tiger said she has a teacher voice. That's kind of funny.
And if you guys wanted to play that game or whatever, Danny and Chris probably don't want to play this, but I got this little thingamajigger here where I'll spin this wheel or whatever, do a super chat or whatever, and I'll dance, do a puppet show. Somebody will do karaoke or music, you know. And if you donate to Angry, he'll do the same thing with the Cash App if you send it to him. And maybe Danny or Chris will do the same thing if you send them a Cash App or something like that, just in case you want a way to grift there, even though.
Do you hear how much I'm coughing over here? I am not trying to sing again.
Oh, come on. Instead of a puppet show, they'll have to tell jokes or something like that. How about that? Not Tina in the house. Oh man, we got a crowd coming in tonight.
Not
Oh,
Tina.
plus, Tina can give us an update too.
What's up,
probably.
not Tina?
Let me make. Tina, do you have an
Yeah,
update for us on
funny thing,
Nico?
I just looked around my room. I can't find any puppets. Go figure.
So the latest on Nico is just that she got stitches at the hospital, and
I don't have an update. In fact, I'm not even sure where my phone is at the moment.
NTK, what's up?
Well, I'm pretty shaken.
I bet.
This is just. I mean, I
tell us
put it
what
all in the clip, but this was really unexpected.
did you want to talk about it or anything like that? Feel free if you want to. Or
Yeah, if you have questions. I mean, Nico was hit in the temple on the side of her head, and she immediately began bleeding, and the blood was running down her face. Somebody clipped that piece and put it up there. I guess.
Yeah, we've seen it over and over. Unfortunately, we're all pissed off about it.
So she began bleeding right away. So the woman took 2 swings at her. The first swing kind of knocked the phone out of the way. And the second swing, I don't know if she was, inebriated and trying to hit the phone again and missed and hit Nico, or if it was deliberate. I don't know. But the second one hit her in the head. And at that, and then the woman walked away.
NTK, I keep hearing chatter about her possibly being inebriated. What's your opinion on there since you were there in person?
She wasn't slurring her words. She wasn't stumbling. She was walking pretty steadily,
Yeah, it appeared like that on the clip.
Yeah.
She didn't seem drunk to me, but I wasn't there.
I didn't get the impression this person's drunk,
So my question is, had she been following you around earlier? Did you guys have like some kind of clue that she was about this, or is this just completely out of the blue like it looks like on the clip?
So we just gotten there, and we were standing on the corner of Bond and Bancroft, and there was a group down in the corner where they hang out, and Freya saw us with another fellow who I recognized, but I don't know his name, and they walked down the street. And the other guy
Was it Earlobes?
Yeah. And he put his hand out to shake my hand, and I was like, okay. So I shook his hand, made a little small talk, said hello. They didn't seem really interested in talking. I think it was kind of curious because they came all the way down and then they didn't want to talk to us, and then they left. And that was it. They said something about chuds. That was, that was it. It wasn't unfriendly. It wasn't friendly. So we walked across the street and we began heading down toward ICE, and we saw the mailbox had graffiti all over the mailbox. So at that point, I don't think they understood what we were down there to do. Or maybe they did, because it was on the title on my stream. So we got out our stuff and we began cleaning off the mailbox. Yeah, that's all on there.
Yeah.
And they began yelling at us. Like, we got more paint, we got more stickers, we'll just put more stickers up. It's whatever. and then they were like saying, oh, you're littering or you're polluting, or just trolling us. But they stayed over on the corner.
Were they across the street, or is there anybody else with you at this point here?
No, there was nobody there but us, and about 8 or 10 Antifa. And so we finished the mailbox cleanup, and I was saying to Nico, do you got a bag to put these rags in, because they smell pretty bad? And she said no. And she said, but you can put them in this little library box. It's one of those little street library boxes where people put books to share. There's no books in there. So I put them in there, and I made some comment about, yeah, we're going to get hell for doing this. And then this woman's walking across the street, and she says something about us putting them in there. And I said to her, we're going to pick them up later. Like, we're not going to leave them there. And then she walked over to Nico, and she started she paid no attention to me. but she was talking to Nico about, do you need a haircut, and you're not happy with your hair, and just bunch of comments about Nico's hair. And they've given Nico a hard time about wearing a wig and that kind of thing. And it became more and more aggressive, and then she began to close in on Nico. And then, without warning, she swung the water bottle and knocked the phone out of the way. And I feel really bad, because I think at that point I should have said, we got to go. And I didn't.
You'll see that first swing coming up here in a second here.
Uh,
On the screen there.
I feel really
She's
bad
right there
about that.
talking, calling
So-
your names right here.
And
yeah, like I said, very confrontational right there.
Right.
I think, and Nico
and
backed
she's
up towards
accusing
you
Nico
before
of
this.
doxing people. So it became heated very quickly, and calling her the C word and that kind of thing. And then suddenly she swings the water bottle and it knocks the phone. All right, we've seen that happen before, but that
Yeah.
should have been the warning.
Right there, you see
right,
it.
and she knocks the phone. It's not a super aggressive swing, but it's not good.
Yeah.
I really think at that point we should have left.
Backed away.
We should have
Yeah,
left.
sometimes you can't tell what they're gonna do though. A lot of times they just hit your phone and walk away. I mean, they've done that to me where they try to mess with my phone and
Right.
they walk
And then she
away
takes
after.
a drink out of the bottle. So it's got water in it. It's heavy.
Yeah,
You can see the
it's
side.
definitely
That's
heavy.
not
Yeah,
plastic, by the way. That's
it-
metal.
Or,
it
or
took her 2
something
arms
else.
to-
Something other than water, maybe.
Yeah, could be. Maybe she wasn't drunk then, but she was drunk later.
My chat just said pretend said she was drunk.
Mm.
And then she swings.
Yeah, as I'll repeat it real quick here. I'm gonna slow it down real quick here, just for the heck of it. How do I slow it down?
So we weren't bothering anybody. We kept to ourselves. We stayed away from everybody. Right? And
Yeah.
then she's gone. Like at that point, what are you gonna chase after and mace her? I mean,
Yeah.
with all of them over there yelling at you.
Mhm.
No, the thing is, she's starting to. You can't see the details; not that good. I immediately saw blood running down her face.
was
I said,
gonna
"We
go
got to
back
get
on
you
that.
inside. We got to
Yeah.
go inside."
Yeah, there's a few pictures of it now. I think Conspiratard reposted it, where you see that and stuff. Like, yeah,
Right.
it's crazy.
And
Pause at the right time here.
Oh, you kind of see it right there. It looks like.
Oh yeah, yeah.
yeah, and so we went back to the building. Then I was trying to. I was going to call the police. I was going to call. I couldn't. I got no signal in the lobby. Like my phone just, the stream died, the phone died, and I'm in the lobby with my phone and Nico's phone. Like Nico goes upstairs, but she leaves her phone down in the lobby. So I'm there with both phones and waiting for her to come back down. And then she came back down. I got in touch with, I was on bike. And I knew that Ryan Amaker lived pretty close. And I got in touch with Ryan. And I biked back to where I was parked quite a ways away. And I rode back to where my car, I knew that he'd get there probably before me. Turned out he didn't. So I got back, put the bike on the car, drove back down to ICE, and I told Nico, I'm here, I can take you. She said, well, Ryan's almost here. I don't want him to, have wasted his time making the trip. So I waited until Ryan showed up, and the two of us were out in front of the building and Nico walked out, and she went to urgent care with him. Yeah. I was going to take her in through the garage there. And that woman was like,
Yeah,
no,
what-
you don't. Like,
Yeah, what was the deal with the chick in the Subaru? I didn't
yeah, you
quite
see
get
this
that.
woman's bleeding, right? Now, what you don't see is after, so Nico's inside, she was safe. I left to bike back to my car. When I got back down to the corner, I saw Freya and somebody else down on the corner, and it looked like they were tagging the pole on the corner of Bancroft and Moody. So I'm like, I'm not walking back down there. So I kind of slid through this little gap in the fence where the spaghetti factory parking lot is and cut through there.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully she's doing okay. If she wants to, she can pop on here if
She
Sunny
felt
wants
like
to.
she needed stitches.
Yeah. Have you seen that chick down there before that hit Nico?
Yes.
Okay.
We have people. There's stuff in the chats about IDing her. She didn't leave. She was talking about it on Pretend's live.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we're
Yeah.
saying. Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. But what was the other thing I was going to say? The no, lost the thought.
Okay, I have a question for you. So from your guesstimation, did it feel like, oh, how do I say this? I'm trying to sound journalistic. Did it feel like they were critical of what happened, or are they going to celebrate it and get amped up? And I have a feeling that people on our side are going to be amped up to go down there now. What do you think the atmosphere is going to be tonight?
Well, some of the people in Pretend's chat were actually very sympathetic. I don't know their politics, but some of them were like sympathetic. Some of them
Standing
were
up for
like,
Nico is what you're saying?
Yeah, yeah. And some of them are like, well, she does this and she does that. Yeah, nobody deserves to get assaulted like that, no matter what they might have done in the past. We don't, street justice is not the answer. So, so there was kind of a mix. I don't know what Pretend said, but she was like flashing her bra or something for him. Clearly, no remorse.
No.
I'm not sure if she realizes that she injured somebody or not. I don't know if she realized that. I don't know if she realized that initially.
Yeah. Well, some of the people down there were saying Nico's glasses fell off and she dropped her tripod. Like, I think it was Freya or one of those said that, because you can hear it on the Pretend stream when he was down there.
No, she had her tripod. She brought it back.
Yeah. Yeah, they're trying to make it sound like she just dropped stuff, like no one hit her. It was kind of weird.
No, she carried the tripod back with her. But when I last saw her, it looked like she was going into shock. She didn't look good.
Now, even her holding her at the bottle back behind her like that was kind of a potentially threatening thing there.
Yeah, when you look at it now, but when you're there in the moment,
it was like normal. Yeah.
It's so difficult to predict. I mean, when you're in that moment, there's so many thoughts going through your head and so much stuff going on around you that sometimes you look back and you're like, why did I do or didn't do something? It's so difficult in the heat of the moment to actually, stop and think enough to do the exact right thing. Yeah.
We've all seen Richard stand there and say, I'm gonna, do all this stuff to you, and people screaming at each other, and nothing happens. And it's just a lot of noise. And that's what I thought this was, just somebody making noise, name calling.
Exactly.
The same blah, blah, blah.
Mods, make sure you share out everybody's, that's in the chat here real quick or whatever, and I'll highlight it on the screen, not Tina. Kotex at YouTube, Nico Oregon, and everybody else on the stream, even if they're not talking like Laura.
Laura's eating food, okay?
Okay. Oh, she's got the excuse. Okay.
Well, we went down early because we figured, well, there won't be a lot of people. And
Yes, I am eating.
yeah, me too. I haven't eaten. So at this point, I'm asking Nico, can we go in through this door here?
Here?
But she said, no, we can't go in that way. I wanted to get her into the building as quickly as possible.
Could you have went to Jerry's by chance, or?
So then we come up on the parking garage and the door is open. And I'm like, why don't we just duck in here? Because we didn't know if they were following. And the door was still open, but Nico didn't seem to be aware of the door. I don't think she was like all, I think she was going into shock, which is understandable.
Yeah, yeah.
And then this woman backs up like, no, you're not going in there. I'm like, maybe she doesn't know Nico lives there.
It could be trying to be a little bit of a Karen kind of thing.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah, she's like talking with her hands there too. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that lady's on her phone.
Oh, she was on her phone. At that
And I'm
point?
told that Freya filmed the whole thing.
That's what I was wondering. Frey was on the other side of the street when that happened, or
Yeah, he was not close, but he was.
My
somebody said he
my
was
chat is saying Freya knows who it is.
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
yeah.
They all watched it.
Here's the live.
It
from
says the same lady who attacked Vel. I'm assuming that means Veli Ray.
And
Go back to the video.
I should probably be careful about how much I say about it because, you know, legal stuff.
The alleged attacker.
Well,
in case you're.
two people filmed it and I watched it.
I know.
I know. I'm just being overly legal.
The I didn't realize she'd fallen this far behind. I should.
Guy's got a question for you there.
That was not good. That was not good.
That must be the main office or something.
Who was that filming in front of you, NTK? Or are we? Oh, we're watching Nico's
We're
feed.
watching
Never
Nico.
mind.
I know. I was thinking that for a second. I'm like, oh, okay. That I went back to Nico's.
Yeah, I looked away for a minute and got confused.
Bad signal inside there. That's why it looks choppy at that point there.
I was about to say, who's in front of you? It looks just like you.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Good brother. Thank you for the heads up on that. And then back to live here at the high school.
You know, Chris wasn't feeling well, or he would have been with us. And I don't think this would have happened if Chris had been there.
Oh yeah, he would have stood between the two for sure.
Yeah, and it was early, and we didn't have the Quaker guys down there. We weren't even down at ICE. We were where the mailbox, if you know where the mailbox is. We were.
Yeah,
not
you were
even
basically
close.
up at Patriot Corner. Yeah.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Yeah, being that early, you wouldn't think they would get too violent yet. That's weird.
Well,
Yeah, that's what I didn't understand. It's like you guys weren't even down by like the shrine or nothing. You were literally down at Patriot Corner cleaning, and that just
Right.
that alone triggered them.
oh yeah, and not just this woman. The whole group of them began yelling at us,
That's
and
crazy.
the yelling was related to what we were doing. They weren't happy about it.
It's
know,
not their neighborhood. They don't have a right
No,
to yell at
exactly.
Nico for cleaning up her own neighborhood.
Bingo.
Well,
But the thing that gets me, and I keep saying this over and over again, is the fact that there were two cameras pointed right at her, one of them in her face, and she had no fear of consequences, none whatsoever.
well, that's another reason you think it's probably, you know, like who does that?
Yeah,
Right?
out of the blue like that. Swings a jar at you.
Yeah, and they know we're streaming, which
Yeah.
means
As you-
that even if you break my phone, it's already up there.
Yeah.
Like
I wonder if anybody's tagged Pam Tifa on that and got her thoughts.
I
on
don't know.
calling that
Andy
behavior
knows
out.
already. Retweeted Miss Mary's clip.
Oh, that's good.
Hopefully you were tagged in it just for reference sake.
Oh, this community's on it, dude. It's all over the web. It was all over the web 10 minutes after it happened.
Yeah. All over our chats 10 seconds after it happened.
Yeah, these people are on the shit, dude. When there's something to be spread out there, they spread the crap out of it.
Yep.
Hey, Snooks, how you doing? Trying to see, there's nobody, none of our people down there anyway that I can
Yeah,
see.
you know,
yet.
it's nice to get a lot of views, but not like this.
Yeah. It's Portland Andy watching.
Hi, Snooks. Snooks is active again.
He keeps busy. Yeah, even Portland Andy's
Yeah,
running out
it's
of
really
content.
it's really hard to say whether was this a setup, what was the motivation, you know, was the idea that like get one of us to do something and then clip it so it looks like we're the aggressors.
I don't know how they could do that with this.
Well, yeah, they just clip you macing without showing what happened before.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh,
Maybe
so you
they
think
thought
they
she
were
would
trying to
mace.
get a reaction out of you guys? Yeah.
Yeah, Tanya should have her Venmo or whatever. Somebody, Tanya 2.0 or somebody put Nico Oregon's Venmo in the chat, please.
Yeah, well,
At least for doctors' bills and things like that, you know. Not sure she has.
Yeah,
insurance or
I've
not.
got the Give Send Go on my screen.
Or did she have a Give Send Go or?
Yeah, Ed Eagle's spreading it around. She's got a Give Send Go. I got the direct link on my chat. I mean, on my screen.
Ed was watching. He was there in the chat.
Ed Eagle is always in everyone's chat, dude.
Yeah,
If anything
Ed
happens, you can
Eagle's
count
cool.
on Ed Eagle to be there.
Hey, Ed Eagle, put it in the thing one more time, and I'll link it to the top. There it is. Thank you.
I should have gone to that Temu protest in Beaverton at 4:00. Now the question is, we got a big thing coming up tomorrow at the mayor's house.
Ooh, what's going on there?
Oh, do tell.
Yeah, they did this before.
Oh, I was wondering. I couldn't find anything on that. We were going to go down there, but I wasn't sure if that was still happening. The march.
Yeah, noon at Wilshire Park.
Noon at Wilshire Park. Yeah. Tina
Right
said-
off 33rd. You get off I-84 at 33rd. And
Is that
then
the same park as last time?
yeah, it's the same park. And then they march from the park to the house. They were there like 90 minutes. And then march back. And there was television there. There was a lot of cameras.
If it's the same event I'm thinking about, they were more focused on Tommy than they were the mayor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there was a guy with an umbrella. He was masked who was covering Tommy the entire time so when they're at the park, it was kind of a rainy day and there was a sort of pavilion. And so they held their rally under the pavilion. And maybe 15, 20 minutes, you know, a few speeches, some chants before they marched over to the mayor's house. And Tommy was kind of circling the building and doing his thing. And this guy with the umbrella was like on him the whole time, like pretty aggressively. And he followed him to the mayor's house. Then at some point, some other people took over and there was kind of like a whole group on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Tommy got his steps in that day.
Yeah, that was crazy. The
Oh,
chick
dude,
with the
you need to wear a
bell, the
Fitbit.
chick with the mid top.
Wear a Fitbit and let's find out how many steps you do.
All right. I've got our Give Send Go pinned to the top and in the description, guys.
So I think that's in one of the chats, but I'm pretty sure it's like noon to 2.
Oh, yeah, we talked to Tommy and Shane about it, but we weren't sure because I couldn't find the flyer, and I was like, I think it's still happening Saturday.
Yeah, it's on Insta.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they put a lot of links on it. Insta.
It's not
What
a
else
lot
have
of
you guys been
people
up to
tonight.
lately?
I think Ryder was going to go down.
Tonight?
Mhm. I saw that.
So what I didn't know is whether there was some history here between the
Got
two
too
of
late.
them. Do you know? Like Chris, do you know?
What was that?
What am I supposed to do?
Is there any history between Nico and this woman?
I don't recognize her, so I thought she was somebody that might have been new, but I had no idea she'd
Well,
been
she
there.
seemed to know all about Nico.
That's weird, yeah.
She's talking about her wigs and
Yeah,
like
they're calling her the pepper spray witch when they were talking on Pretend Medias, right when they walked back over there. Because I went to Pretend Medias listening to what they were talking about, but
yeah, but it was us that got sprayed. At least that one time.
yeah.
They were like, she used bear spray. I said, yeah. On us. That was Leilani was like in my face about that. I was like,
yeah.
What are you complaining about? You didn't get it. We did.
Yeah.
I mean, it was mostly
guys. Especially Mr. Bill. Mr. Bill will know what I'm talking about on this one.
Yeah.
Marines for America. Isn't that guy that's on Pam Spaces all the time?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Did he comment in my
He's
chat?
in
I see
my
that,
chat asking to come on.
and yeah, he put a message out there, a post with
right
Latina Kotex, Geyer Digital, me, Nubbins, F Nubbins, in my opinion.
So
Can I
he's
ask
making
you
the round trying to get somebody to tell him yes.
about the incidents of radical Antifa violence. Ask him if he's seen the video and what his thoughts are about the incident there before I would.
You're asking him right now. He can hear you, Bill.
I know that, but I was talking third person here.
I got you. But Marines for America, that's the same guy that's on Pam Spaces, right?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
co-host.
Okay, I just wanted to be sure I got the name right.
I don't like his
Yeah, I
opinions,
was
but he
in
did say
Pam's
it.
space the other night, and like we had a great conversation actually, and just last night it was very productive. It was very calm. We were talking about the violence down there. We were talking about a lot of things, and I even like shared like my story a little bit, and everyone was really respectful. And there was a couple people that took a couple cracks at Pam, and got heated, but other than that, it was a pretty good conversation. Ryan was there. I say let this guy on and see what he has to say about this.
Well, I'm going to put it this way. Right now, I'm piggybacking on Bill's, and so Bill's the host, and it's up to Bill. If you want to come on my stream when it's just me, I'll welcome you on and I'll debate you and I'll talk with you. I don't mind, but right now it's up to Mr. Bill, so I can't make that call. I'm just answering because it's in my chat.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Ryan, do you want to come on also? I'll send you a link too. We can have, since you're kind of in the area and kind of we're somewhat part of this situation too tonight and everything. I'll send you an invite also if that's all right. And then if anybody else in the chat, would you guys want to have him on or not?
No, I'm cool with it.
You're cool with it? Okay. Martina, are you okay talking to him?
I'm sorry, I was texting Nico.
He's like, I ain't paying no attention. What? No.
No, I wasn't following.
Oh, is the
I want to
Marine
find
guy
out
or
how
whatever
he's
that
doing. Nico just texted me.
Yeah, I kind of want to
She
know what's
said,
happening with Nico.
I know a lot of people are asking questions. You have my consent to share all the gory details. She said,
give us the gory if you want to.
looking at the video, it doesn't come close to showing how bad it was. No, that's true. It doesn't.
Yeah, people
Yeah.
need to know especially how violent they are. Sometimes they try and say we're violent, but you don't see this coming from our side.
No.
All right, guys, give me 10 seconds to answer. He's Philly0311 in the chat. And everybody said that they're willing to talk to you, but right now we're on a little bit different issue. So let us get through this. And if you're still around and you still want to come on, then I'm sure Mr. Bill will hook you up. But for right now, we're worried about Nico a little bit. I hope you can understand that.
Yeah, I'm gonna send a link to Ryan. I think you're saved there. You're following me, Ryan. Where are you? There you are. Paste. I just send you a StreamYard link, Ryan, if you want to come on and you and Latina can talk about what was going on tonight. Sounds like Nico doesn't mind sharing things out, and make sure you send Nico the link also to the stream too, if you don't mind. Tina, see if I say something wrong or whatever, or incorrect. Or good there. You think she might be from Seattle? Maybe, I don't know.
Who's from Seattle? Oh, I got to get rid of this so I can see your chat you're putting up.
I won't say my suggestion for you, but
oh, the girl who hit Nico is from Seattle, maybe.
He's wondering.
is it? You'd have to go to your Twitter messages and click on the link there.
Oh, she
And
wore a purple Washington Huskies hat.
you should be able to click on the link, and then it'll open StreamYard, and then you might have to press a few buttons on the StreamYard app or whatever. But she wore purple Huskies. That is kind of strange to wear a Huskies thing in Portland area.
Yeah.
No, look at my hat, guys. I got a Cougars hat. It doesn't mean I'm from Washington. It just means I bought my hat at a gas station.
Yeah, but you're not in Portland though. You're not in the.
I bought my hat from a gas station. It doesn't mean I'm a Cougars fan. I just like the color.
Let me know if you have any trouble with it, Ryan. It's in that Twitter chat that I sent you there, and then should give you a link to go to the StreamYard. You might have to, I don't know, sign in. I don't know if you guys have, if it's the first time using it, you might have to sign in.
Oh yeah, can I say this, Bill? And Snooks just brought this up, and you'll probably agree. If we agree to invite anybody on the panel that we don't really know, that's not part of our circle, because Laura's an exception right now. We know who Laura is, but you have to come on the panel and show your face if you want to be part of it.
Yeah. If I don't already know you or see you in the chat that I recognize things.
Yeah,
like
we
that.
don't. We can't handle the anonymous people anymore. We made that mistake with Charlie. We're not going to do that again.
Yeah, I've shown my face plenty of times, so everyone knows who I am.
Well, you're an exception because everybody knows who you are. But I'm saying with new people that we invite in, we want to be able to see who they are just in case stuff gets crazy like it did with Charlie.
Unrelated.
Right.
It has been 40 minutes since Laura just came on, and she said that it takes her 20 minutes to get ready, but no, that's unrelated to her showing herself on camera. Ryan, how are you doing?
Good. Kind of a. Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you turn it up a little bit or whatever on your output, but not a problem.
Okay. What
But
about now?
Yeah, a little bit better. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
What's up, Juggernaut?
What's going on with Ryan? How did? What from your experience? What happened tonight or whatever? From
Yeah, I was
Chief?
actually not Tina sent me a text saying he was going to go down and he was going to remove graffiti at 6. I was at dinner with my parents, and so I was going to go down there late, but when I got down there, I was just watching the kind of the tail end of the stream, and I actually saw it live as it was happening, and I was like, wow. So then I literally, not Tina called me, and I was like, yeah, I'll be down there in like 10-15 minutes. I raced down there.
Gotta open the window. It's good.
Just shocked.
Did you just smoke?
But
or
like I
something?
said,
What's that?
turn your microphone, Jay, microphone, mute microphone. Microphone, mute microphone. I can probably mute him here.
Yeah, Ryan, I knew that you were probably closer than I was because I had to bike back to my car.
So, yeah, tell us about your guys' experience. I don't know how to ask the questions, but if you guys want to go over the gory details or whatever, how much blood did you see? Where was the blood coming from? I don't like to ask those questions, but temple area.
Yeah, she
Was
got
she-
hit in the side of the head.
Was she in pain? But you said she was kind of dazed or whatever when you were talking about the garage earlier, not Tina. Was she dazed when on the ride to the hospital, Ryan? Or the
She looked fine. She was talking, or we were discussing. She asked me like, "How are you such a gentle giant out there?" I was like, "Well, I've been dealing with these idiots all since last summer." But I was just after when I got home, the gal that assaulted Nico, unfortunately, she had glasses on, so I was trying to put it through AI and try to reverse image search. You can do that. It's called PIM eyes, PIM eyes, and there was a bunch of searches, but I don't think it was remotely a deal, with this person. So it was kind of a shot in the dark. But hopefully, someone mentioned on Pretend Media stream that the person who assaulted Nico was Valley Ray. She assaulted the gal assaulted Valley Ray as well. So no.
Was it while he was out and about, or was it when he was at ICE?
When he was at ICE, he doesn't show up anymore. It's funny about Valley Ray. He called me. I guess we evidently had a falling out. He called me like at 5 a.m. back in December. He was all bitching and moaning like, "Oh, you support Nick Sorter and his $10 million lawsuit, blah blah blah." I'm like, "Yeah, I do." Portland's the fucking shithole. And then he goes, "Fuck you," and he hung up on me. That was the last time I talked to Valley Ray.
Oh, yeah, he misunderstood you. You were meaning the Portland city government as the asshole, for the most part.
Yeah.
You took it to mean that you're talking about the city, and the layout there.
Yeah, he takes a lot of pride in the city.
Yeah, he does for sure. Wish he would
He's
come
gonna run
back
for
out
mayor.
there.
I mean, they are his streets.
Yeah, Mr. Bill's Curbs, just FYI, guys. Ryan can have the chalk or whatever, I don't know. What other information you get if you guys want to share related to the Nico thing? But sounds like she's been out there quite a bit, though. I'm trying to look for her on have another tacos feed right there. Let me make myself bigger.
Yeah, it's crazy. I had no idea she's been out there for so long.
He mentioned today that today was like a 1-year anniversary. So I guess she got assaulted last year, like on the same date or something. She lost a chunk of her hair, and so I was looking at her ex post, and she must have deleted it because she said she made a post about what happened a year ago, and she
Freya/Sean definitely knows who it is.
and that post wasn't there. Basically, it was like a 1-year anniversary, and it's gone. Wasn't deleted it, but I guess she said the lady that assaulted her tonight mentioned, "Oh, how you doing?" from like a year ago, like so she knew about it. So it could have been premeditated. Who knows?
Interesting. Hey,
one last thing. So when she assaulted Nico with an actual object, that's a measure 11 crime, which is felony, class A felony. That's 90 months, day for day. And then it could be a class B, which is 70 months, day for day. So because it wasn't with their fist, it automatically elevates because it was an object.
Yes, a solid object. Does it make a difference if it was aimed at the head versus the?
I'm sure it does. Yeah, but it wasn't her fist, so there's factor that in. So it's definitely a felony, and that she went to the hospital too. So
yeah, people have to understand that was a metal bottle filled with liquid.
Mm-hmm.
That's a heavy object.
And she literally tried to lift it up with 2 hands just to get it to her mouth too. So it was 40, 50 pounds at that point. There is on video.
It's like that cannot the bat.
Yeah, at that point there, it was solid and metallic, if not steel. At that point there, it's like that level.
I don't have much faith in the Multnomah County District Attorney's Office stuff.
Oh, Angry, you're still there. Ooh, that's why it's quiet here today. There you go.
Yeah, I'm still here. You muted me.
Well, I didn't want any information about your cats and dogs out there to get out in the public,
Whatever. You love my cats and dogs. Stop it.
But did you have any questions for the guys on the screen here? Oh, Laura's probably had to go to dinner.
No, I'm just listening. They got more info than I do right now. I'm just listening.
Yeah, I'm trying to dig up for more info there. I was going to see if that person, the Marine person or whatever, if he wants to or whatever, if he's still in your chat. Somebody said,
yeah, we're having good interaction in my chat. He's actually being decent. I got no problems with him.
Does he know or on Twitter or whatever, the people that just said on the chat that know her or whatever, if they interact or whatever, I'd love to have them on the show that said if they have an opinion of the person by chance. Freya and Sean. Oh, Sean, the person that I call Microsoft guy or whatever. Is that who they mean by Sean?
Oh, Shane.
No, it's that Freya and Sean definitely know who
No,
assaulter
Sean
was.
Biggood is
that's
Freya,
Freya.
so I don't know. I think they
Oh,
meant
same
slash
person. Oh, I got you.
Freya slash John because it's the same person.
Oh, I got you. Does Freya have a Twitter?
TikTok.
A TikTok, okay.
Yeah, mostly
Yes.
TikTok.
Comrade Freya.
If somebody is in contact with Freya, I
Real
would send her a
Comrade
link if
Freya.
It's Comrade Freya on X.
But what's your opinion? So Freya, do you think Freya had anything to do with that? I'm not saying she did. I'm just asking if you think.
Oh, she had something to do with burning my hat too.
Did she do?
Yeah.
What was that about? I don't remember that.
During the scuffle on the 28th or 27th, and that big old lady came and like was trying to get Katie. I stepped in and somehow during the whole scuffle, my hat, the Oregon Duck, the kind of the camo hat, it basically, and then I don't know who stole it, but then Freya posted it on her TikTok that she was burning it, or at least she was partaking in and viewing the burning of my hat. It got replaced, but still, if you're involved, you're still guilty.
Yeah.
So yeah, my hat was burned.
Did you file a report or?
No, I'm not gonna file a report. It's not even waste my time. Total waste my time.
Yeah, like Portland police are going to do anything about it there.
Right.
Nope.
Did file a police report on the guy that came. No, his name. He outed himself on what Chris is actually on your post today.
Yeah, I saw that.
Brent Fair or something. What an idiot.
Yeah. I had no idea that was him until
yeah.
he said it was him. I was like,
Yeah.
why are you admitting to this?
Mess.
Yeah.
So I got
So-
him and yeah, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. Good. I was just kind of curious who the person was that you just referenced, but go ahead about your story.
He was the guy that. So okay, so what happened Saturday? Yeah, Saturday. Yeah, Saturday. Last Saturday, I was in the crowd. Katie was decked out in incognito. They didn't find her out until the end, but I just dressed up normal and I had a mask on. Well, I brought my sign with me, and the sign has my name on it. So I don't know what the hell they were like. They weren't even looking at it. Kind of stuck out like a sore thumb because it said deport Ilhan Omar. No one found out it was me until Seth Todd, that little the gay sucking toe frog, whatever. He sucks toes, and he goes, "Oh, that's Ryan, the Nazi Chud." Literally everyone, because like that was when the gate was open and that armored car was there. Everyone's eyes went from the ICE car to me, and so then like 20 people like mauled me out.
Ripped your mask off.
Yeah, ripped my mask off, and then that big guy, Brent, was like, he said, "Well, if you don't leave now, something bad's gonna happen to you." He didn't explain what was. I mean, I kind of knew it was, and then yeah. So he kind of instigated it because I had a sign in my hand, and then my mask came off, so I didn't have any hands. My hands were full, so I was like, "Fuck, I can't really do anything." Otherwise, I would have stood my ground, or at least tried to. And it's not even the fight that it's getting like someone coming up from behind you and macing you in the eyes. It's the worst. I can take a punch. I don't mind that. These people are a bunch of pussies, but yeah, I don't like someone coming up from behind me and doing that. So
Yeah, we were watching the thing the other day when at Cider Riot back when Joey Gibson and Andy Noah were down there, and Andy was just filming, and one of the Antifa came right up around a thing, knew where he was, and sprayed him out of the blue for just filming.
Yeah, from behind.
Was it from behind at that point there?
I'm pretty sure they came behind him and did that, and then started throwing stuff at him. It reminded me of what happened to Scuba because the paint and the milkshake, the concrete milkshake.
I was thinking about getting a beer nut. I think is that how you say it. I mean, I wouldn't bring my actual loaded gun down there, but beer nut. It's basically pepper balls.
Hey, Leslie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why anybody even would bring a BB pew pew down there. It's like, I understand the Berta thing, but those other kind of steel projectiles aimed at a face, not a good thing.
Yeah.
What else? Nico's doing good though. She didn't have any lingering. Go ahead.
I haven't been able to get a reply from her. I tried calling and texting.
Oh, I did call the police on my way down, and they still haven't called me back.
Oh, I was wondering if anybody did a official police report on it. I'm guessing Nico would have to be the official person to do their police reports, but she would share hers and not Gina's video.
And she was hesitant to do that in the car because she's worried about backlash. I'm like, screw that. These people need to find. They're not going to stop unless they've been held accountable.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can understand her perspective living right there, but
yeah, I didn't know she lived there until like today.
Yeah. And that must be a weird thing in that building and everything, where half of them are, common sense, the other half support what's going on down there. Nice. It's like
I told Tommy he should fill out an application and go there, because then he can go on his deck, and then it'd be even 10 times worse for them.
All right, guys, nobody answered me, so I assumed that wasn't working. I'm still, you guys can hear in the background this other thing. Sorry, but apparently you guys couldn't hear me before. I kept asking if anybody could hear me, and nobody answered me. But we already know the opinions and which way Philly leans. Bill and I have been in quite a few spaces with him. Also, seems like some of you have, so it's not a surprise. And it's not something that really bothers me. I don't mind talking to left-leaning people. It sounds like it may be an interesting conversation. You guys can hear me now, right? Can you hear me now?
Her kid's dad was the guy that went up to pretend to be.
Or are you guys too busy arguing with each other in chat
I don't remember that.
to hear me talking?
That one guy that stolen too. Yeah, that was hilarious.
Okay, somebody said they hear me. Good. Thank you for that. Thank you for that.
Nico, I mean,
Okay, so Philly, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I said if you don't get on his panel tonight, I will invite you on. Probably not tonight, but I will invite you on mine to have a conversation with me at some point in the next few days or whatever. You just have to pay attention, show up in my chat. I'll send you, and we can have a conversation. You seem to be fairly decent in here. I don't mind differing opinion. I don't mind talking to lefties. I do it all the time. And like I said, it sounds like it'd be an interesting conversation, and I'm down for it. It just might not be tonight. Because like I said, I have to get ready for work here soon. And everybody on bills, we're preoccupied. So, like I wouldn't mind if somebody let me in a lefty space to have a conversation. I can have a decent conversation with people. So I'm going to assume that you can do the same. It's all good till it's not, right? As long as you're cool, then we're having a good time. Then everything's great. I don't mind differing opinions. I like to hear what other people have to say because I know I'm not always right. I know I'm not always correct. I know I'm not too old to learn things, so I'm more than down to have a conversation with somebody from a different perspective. Like I said, it just may not be tonight. If I cut my feed, then pop over into Bill's and remind him that he said. But like I said, everything's really focused right now. So yeah, I don't really control. Nobody controls Pam's space but Pam and TikTok, and it's ridiculous over there. This is why I stopped trying to get in there, because if you have a different opinion, they'll just kill you over there, and I'm not okay with that. They don't want to have conversations. They want an echo chamber between her TikTok and Shane, PDX Defender. It's ridiculous. And yes, I felt like you were part of that at points too, but I understand the environment, so it is what it is. I'm always willing to not cry over spilt milk and just move on. And if I can meet somebody that's cool, then I'm down for meeting somebody that's cool, left, right, or otherwise. So I'll give you a chance. And like I said, if you don't get on tonight, I'll make sure that you get a space here soon, if you're willing to do that.
I said, how do you know who I was? He said, well, I watched your stream.
did you know who I was? He's like, well, I watched your stream. And I saw you were
I watched
standing
your
there, right? I saw you were streaming from over there, and it's you. So
Wait, when was this?
this is last October, November. Yeah,
They're trying to find out who you are, not Tina.
the cops, they know who I am.
No. The I mean
yeah.
Sammy.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, the cops know who I am. So we had a nice conversation that night, and but I.
We're freezing up.
Is not Tina having problems? It's not just my end.
Oh, okay. I thought it was me at first. So it looks like
Fresh here.
Yeah, me too, because I'm swapping back and forth trying to talk to my feed at the same time. I thought I screwed something up.
There you go. I get a change. That was weird. It's like I almost had to
I'll
reset
blame
my
Mr.
thing.
Bill.
Blame rural internet here.
Oh.
Find the right button here.
Yeah, we're looking at a bunch of weird screens. It's got to be Mr. Bill's fault.
Let's just use that one for now. There we go.
Volume.
Let me try to get rid of that.
Is that Marine guy still in the chat there?
Yeah, he is. I told him if he didn't get on yours tonight, I would give him a space here in the next few days, but it's up to you. I mean, he, like I said, he's being seriously decent talking to people in my chat. So I don't have an issue with it, but like I said, we're piggybacking off of you. It's your call, bro. You're the host.
All right. Since I'm running out of content to show on the screen and
I lost the volume. God damn it.
Make sure you send out the links to everybody in the chat here.
I have to do that.
Moderators on all ends there. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you know he's got a neck, so you just send him a link like you send me, right, Bill? I don't have to send him to your page or nothing.
No, I'll send him a copy a link here.
Okay, copy that. I'll just sit back and watch.
If any other streamers or whatever are watching or whatever they want to pop in on this, they can if they want to here. Pam, Tifa, you can even come. I'm curious about what your opinion is if you're watching out there about you say you're lefties, yet don't do a whole lot of violence out there. What did you think about that?
We got to stop treating these people like they're friends, because they're not.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm hesitant at this point here.
Yeah, you got to let him know the rule, Bill. If he comes on, he's got to show his face. He's got to put himself out there so that, like we do, you know what I mean? I think fair is fair.
Yep. Make sure when I start talking or somebody else starts talking, stop talking. And
well, you got the mute button, bro. You control that.
I know. And he already knows my rule about cussing, so he figured out. He thought I was kind of being saying they can't cuss. Like, no, nobody can cuss on my stream.
I know. Even I apologize to you when I cuss because I got a sailor's mouth. So
I don't mind a little bit here and there, off the cuff or something like that. But when you continue it, it's like
he was respectful last night.
Yeah, he was doing pretty good there. Okay, I'll send him a link here.
Am I addicted to what?
Buttons here.
Yeah, my beard is bothering me. I'm trying to get it to grow a little bit more, and when you brush it, it helps it grow.
Where is he? It's here. Let's see, you're in my notifications, weren't you? There you are.
Get you to beard it up, braid it up again, because that helps it grow too. Then it's all greasy.
This guy here. Message there.
You just jumped in.
All right, Marine. I sent you a link. Yeah, but make sure you cam up at least backstage. If everybody wants you to cam up front stage or whatever, I'll request you cam up front stage also. But
Oh yeah, they were.
we don't want to show any extra body parts.
I thought it was. Oh, are you okay with your?
Oh, Bobby, he can come back in.
You'll be come in. Come on, Bob. Can't see him. He must have.
One thing I want to check real quick here. It's open here.
What? No, he didn't. I'm right there.
Careful.
It was ridiculous.
Too many freaking tabs open. Did you click on the link there? Yeah, Marine, if you're still in the chat there. I don't see that you popped in there. And not Rain, but the Marine guy, whatever, like a better name.
Yeah, Philly, check your X. He sent you a link.
What's his name?
It's Philly in this. It's Philly 0311. That's what he's going by on YouTube. So, but he said who he was. He ain't hiding.
What is it? Marines for America on Twitter's all like here.
Yeah.
I have a list of questions. I don't have any questions for him. I ran out of questions, so.
Well, maybe if we don't have questions for him, our chat can tell us what they want to know.
Super chat for asking the liberal questions. Just kidding.
Yeah, it's real nice when you're the only one that gets super chats, Bill.
Hey! I said thing is still in effect here. If you guys send cash apps, put your cash apps in your thing, or super chats. We'll spin the wheel and everything, and somebody will have to dance or karaoke or tell jokes, or we'll play music or something like their favorite kind of music, something like that. We'll try not to do any copyright stuff or whatever, but they'll have to let me know that they got a super chat related to that. Oh, there's Marines for America.
Hey, does first tier monetization give you super chats, or is that second tier?
The first, it should get the 501 should give you a capability. Marine, I see you there, but you're not cammed up there. So, so if you can show me a cam as soon as I pick up my cracker. Just FYI, I would ask anybody to do this if I didn't already know who they were. So don't say that you're being mean to liberals.
Yeah, unfortunately, we tried to do the no cam thing, and it didn't work out very well for us. We're still dealing with that issue.
And if you don't have a cam, then tell me you don't have a cam, and I might feel sorry for you. But
I don't know how you can be on social media on a device that doesn't have a cam. That's even my poor ass has cams.
There's some boomers out there.
So they got a name, Debbie Ireland.
I've heard that name. Is that one of my? Oh, yeah, there's the Chris's Cash App there.
Also, it's Kellyanne. Oh, that's got to be her. 206 is Seattle, isn't it?
Are we talking about the alleged attacker? Is that what that name is?
Yeah. What area code is 206?
I think that's Washington, if I recall.
Yeah, because she was wearing a Washington Huskies hat. Oh, she follows me. Oh, that's her.
Marines for America. Since you're backstage, you do have access to that private chat over there. You can tell me what you want to tell me in the private chat if that works for you. But I can't.
Yeah, that's her.
Speaking of chat, I got some new people in mine. How you doing? Since I'm muted on mine, I got to say it on Bill's. Howdy chat. And to everybody in everybody else's chat that's taken the time out of their evening to watch us do this.
No, he asked me backstage if I can hear him. No, I can't hear you because I'm not going to put you up on the stage until I see that you're cammed up. I know you're used to going on the Twitter thing where you don't have to cam up, but using StreamYard, you do have to cam up. Otherwise, I guess I could just show my profile thing here and you can't see anything. And then I could do it that way, but nobody can see your faces except for mine and BCP's. That's a scary thought. We can try it that way if you want to do it that way, but I prefer you to cam up. Can you hear me? Marines for America.
So what's happening right now is we're trying to get a known lefty guy that we've dealt with on X Spaces. We're trying to get him on the panel to let us know what his opinion is.
This is what I'm saying. It's just for my little conversation yesterday. I was told I was platforming. Well, you weren't doing the thing or whatever. It was Pam Space or whatever. So it's, you shouldn't get any pushback from a crazy leftist saying that you're platforming 1940s Germans. And I don't want to put my cam up yet. It is okay. All right. Well, then you better say that I'm super nice or whatever, because I'm going to break my own rule and let you speak backstage, but not cam up and everything. And people are going to have to look at Quincy and have another
Is
taco
Quincy
truck.
live?
Let me just make sure. Yeah.
Was he in the
He's
chat or is he doing
No,
his own?
he's doing his own stream. I just wanted to put
So,
something on the screen.
Mr. Bill,
Go ahead.
That thing at the mayor's house tomorrow is from noon to 4.
Noon to 4. Okay. Cool.
Noon to 4. Yeah. Ice Out March to Portland Mayor's House, hosted by Portland Contra las Deportaciones, Portland Against Deportations. Meet at Wilshire Park at noon at 4116 Northeast 33rd Avenue.
Yeah, I'm not sure what Tommy's plans are, but if I were you guys or whatever, I'd sort of.
I just want to hear you try and say that again, NCK.
Okay, I'll try that again. Should I speak with a Spanish accent? It's PDF. It's
perfect.
PDXCD is the acronym.
Right.
Contra las Deportaciones.
Okay,
Las
Marie.
Deportaciones.
That's cool. Marines, I'll bring you on, but since you're not cammed up, we're going to limit the conversation to the event, your thoughts on the event tonight, and your thoughts on lefty versus righty violence. Since you're not going to cam up or whatever, we're going to have to limit your conversation to those topics, okay? And add to stage. Oop, not to that stage. To this stage. There you go. Marines is as audio there. Can you hear me, Marines?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Who did that commercial? Is that T-Mobile? That guy that used to do that? Can you hear
Can
me?
you hear me now? and then he betrayed his company or something.
Yeah, I can't remember. He switched from one to the other or something like that.
It's like
What are your
T-Mobile
thoughts?
to AT&T. Sorry, you go. So you guys have total control over the conversation. I know I shit post, but the first thing I want to say is anyone who, like, I've been in left wing space and I've been in right wing space, and I swear to God, I'm just a normal guy looking for conversation, and I've been in both. So just you guys have control over this. So go on.
What did you think? Did you see the videos from Not Tina Kotex or the clips?
Yes, Nooks, we know. Mr. Bill told him. Mr. Bill told him, but he's letting him on anyways.
What did you think of her actions?
Don't bad. I mean, swinging your purse is pretty stupid, but it's like we see these things on public freakout forums like 400 times a day.
Yeah, I mean, you said purse. You do know that looked like a steel bottle filled with water, right? Which, if hit directly to the head, what kind of damage might that do to a person?
Wait, was it? Let me see. All right, let me pull it up here. Six. I'm so sorry, guys. This fucking Ouroboros. It wasn't it a purse?
No, it was a steel bottle. Does anybody
Can,
think it
can
might?
oh, I see your thing. Can you go back to it?
It's like a gallon steel bottle.
What in the fuck?
Do you want me to put it up on the screen here on my thing here?
Yeah.
Switch it out.
I did see it, but actually I didn't go beat by beat.
I got Nico's already pulled up on this one here. I'll probably do not.
I got
if you
blown
cover
the
that
fuck up though. I did. So
by what?
Hey, we got to say something. Hey, Bill, time out. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but you got to let them know one of the rules. We try to watch the F word on here, Marines. So, because Bill likes to try to run a PG show, so we try to watch the F word.
Although in his defense, I even missed him saying that one there. But if I see overuse and things like that, I definitely will.
well, we had we had a little bit of a conversation, and I was letting it fly, and I am sorry about that. So I'll chill on that. And here we go. That's why I've been really trying to practice that. So I'm sorry about that last one.
That's right. Here, I got it on screen now. Here, although from Nico's, you can't really see it as much as you could on Not Tina's, but that thing she's got behind her back there. You see if we can get as she's walking toward her first here.
If I turn it sideways, so I get a full screen. This is my first time on Streamlab too. This is cool.
Hold on. I can enlarge it if you need me to enlarge it.
No, you're good.
Yeah, you'll see.
Oh, it's like
there's-
one of those like gigantic. Oh my
see
god!
now?
Oh my god!
That's not a purse.
No.
And you can tell if she's having to hold it like that. And later on, I think she lifts it with both hands and everything. How much do you think it weighs? If a
She
130-year-old
barely lifted.
with one arm there, but when she takes a drink, she has to use two hands to take a drink. So you're looking at 35 pounds, I'm guessing.
Can I see her do the?
Was there like a protest for
Paul,
anything,
can
or
you
she was just,
connect
like,
me?
walking
Can
by
you
and-
connect to me through X and send me a clip of that or whatever on X, and I will try to find it.
Same thing, or she was just like walking by, or
Not Tina, if you want
Drunk.
to give the explanation. Or why she
I just say I'm sorry that happened.
Yeah, I think you're the subscription there, Saint. But yeah, they were there kind of just doing their thing that they've been doing every week for the past 5 or 6 months, just cleaning off the graffiti and things off of mailboxes and poles. And she came over there and talked about Nico's hair or something like that, and called her the CU word
Yeah,
about
I
women's
know
body
it.
parts, and a few other things, and then started swinging with the thing there. Here's the rest of it here.
Is there sound to this?
Yeah.
Can you actually just play the whole thing all the way, just like the whole
with
intro
sound,
for me? Just
First
like
time?
without
All right.
just go through.
Yeah.
Here she comes.
Wait, even before this,
Don't be mad
can
at
we
the people that graffiti.
just not the whole like?
All right, guys, hang on. I just left Bill's chat, so
Right before this,
my phone's being
they were
laggy.
working that little mailbox thing. You've probably seen
Oh,
that.
it's
thing
really
there.
hot too.
I did. I want to because, and that's the thing is like Tina, like or not Tina Kotex. I think
You
I
guys
even
can
gave a
probably
shout
still
out
hear
to
him though.
the No Kings thingy.
I think.
Like, I was like,
Do I
you
have
know
it
what?
muted
Because
so you guys
I
can't
see
hear it?
people, like when I was in Scuba Steve's thing, I got no problem. I'm not gonna go down the
What's
thing, but I was
happening?
like, I had no problem with like
No, you
his,
guys can still hear it.
his Bible study, and I certainly got no problem with people removing graffiti.
On this.
So
Yeah.
I
and
gave him a shout out for that.
And I don't think the person was complaining about them cleaning
Okay,
up
as long as you can
graffiti,
still
but
hear Bill's
She had
gonna be
other
fine.
issues with Nico, something about she thought she was doxing or something like that. But I'll play this for you there and then see how much
Do they
you
know
call
each
her.
other?
No.
I have to
Why
look
the
up
fuck
and
is he talking about doxing?
rejoin.
I have no idea.
Library box?
Yeah,
Like
chat
I
will
said, tech
remind
is
me.
not my friend today.
Yeah, chat will remind me. They'll be like, you forgot.
What, dear?
We're gonna pick it up later.
Yeah.
All right, fine. I'll cut
Were
everything
they
off. That's the
talking
only way I
before
can
this?
do it.
Don't be mad at the people that graffiti.
This is the first time she's talking here in about 2 seconds.
No.
That's fine. I'll cut everything off. That's the only way I can do it.
His wife first asked if there's any questions already. Just let him play it through.
All right.
Yeah,
Anyway,
talk to his
go
wife.
on. Sorry.
I do
have prosecutor brain, and
was
I know
talking to
that seems
his
like
wife or
challenging.
something
I'm
there for
asking
a
too many
second.
questions already. Just let him play it through.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
I'm really not trying to fucking. I do have prosecutor brain, and I know that that seems like challenging to people, and like so, it's cool to call me on that shit.
You might want to back up a little
Couple
bit.
inches off the top.
Yeah, I'd back up a little
You want
bit.
a couple inches off the top.
No, I'm cool with it. Thanks, though.
They said you came down here because you had a bad haircut.
Nope, I live here.
It was bad, so.
Nope.
What was the issue with your hair then?
She's referencing somebody there saying that they said that something about a bad haircut was, you think Freya was trying to talk trash about Nico or something
What's
like
going
that? Probably unrelated to the attack or whatever, but the lady here said they said you needed a haircut or something
I
like that.
can explain that. Bill.
Go ahead. Angry, go
Bill,
ahead,
can you
use
hear
your
me?
mic. Yeah, I can hear you.
I think it was yesterday or what? Okay. It was either, I think it was 2 days ago. Nico put an X post up about when she got hit months ago and had the scar on the back of her head. And she put a post up saying that her hair was growing back and stuff like that. And I'm 99% sure that's what this her original conversation was about, why she was talking about Nico's hair, because Nico put an X post up a couple days ago talking about her hair. So that probably precipitated that conversation.
And when Freya was down there earlier, were they talking about hair also?
Right.
Not Tina? Maybe, I'm not sure. Anyway, let's continue here for a second.
There's no issue with my hair. I don't know what you're talking
on the
about.
Internet crying about your hair.
Oh, being pulled out?
Were you running your mouth? How'd that happen?
Was I running my mouth? Does that excuse somebody for pulling my hair? For your information, I wasn't. For information.
Are you going to call that out? I'm assuming you are right there.
Thank you, Planet.
Well, no, she just said dumb C-U-N-T for no reason, right?
That is right.
What? I'm assuming you're going to call out that behavior right there, right, Maureen? Anyway.
I wasn't running my mouth.
I'm watching on my other screen here.
It might be a little delayed there, but yeah, that's her first swing. Hit the phone, knocked the phone down as it's looking at the ground now, and she continues to do it. So right there is at least a misdemeanor in my opinion, right, Rain? On that, not hitting somebody's phone out of their pocket there. And then she keeps going at it
Thanks a
here.
lot.
She already hurt somebody's property without.
Oh, thank you.
That's twice that she said that. We call it out whenever we kind of say that kind of bad stuff, using that derogatory language about another person, much less another woman.
Is that popcorn sound? Is that coming from the stream or is that mine?
That's probably Angry Oregonian making noises. There he muted himself there. Oh, I see. Rain, are you playing it back on your audio?
Stay here.
There, I just double check,
No,
make sure you're calling out the behavior there. Was it that? Would you consider that first attack at least a criminal
Mine's
attack
still
on our camera?
Actually,
Still there? You restreaming this or what? It's a bad thing to do, right, Marine?
All right, Paul, thanks for trying. I will have to take care of it later when I'm off of here because I probably have to add you on X. I think I've got it set to like subscribers, followers only, whatever. So I probably have to add you on X to get a message from you, and I can't do it right now because I'm maxing out my bandwidth. So I'm going to have to get to it later. But I do appreciate you trying to do it for me, man. Thank you.
And steel bottles.
Thermos and everything.
I think
that she
anybody
should
could say that.
Yeah, but was she likely doing it because of political differences, or just some sort of a personal thing? Even though that's the first time they met each other, I'm guessing it's because of political differences that the person attacked the
Can you guys
person
still
that
hear
she
me?
doesn't know anything about. I can hear you. Everybody should be. You guys can all hear him, right? Marine. Wait. Oh, maybe
I can hear him when he talks, but the lag thing is kind of crazy.
Oh, I see. Chris he probably wants to be muted. Not Tina. Do you want to be muted or I can unmute you?
I mean,
I've been trying to mute when I'm not talking.
Okay, I'm sorry. Well, speaking as someone the president would call a radical leftist Antifa terrorist, that looks bad, and you shouldn't do that.
Bad. There's kind of degrees of bad. Cheating on a test, bad. Hitting somebody over the head with a metal object that could do serious brain damage. What level of bad would you call that?
Okay, hold on. Let me ask you a question first.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I got to step in here, but you said someone the president would call. We want to know what you would call it, brother. We want to know what you think. We already know what Trump would say about it. We know what we would say about it.
oh man, I want to curse at that lady specifically, but like I would just call her a dumb female dog, and
Well, we would be in agreement on that.
and say, yeah, you gotta learn to back the fuck up when it's a charged moment. But at the same time, not at the same time, but at the same time, I've seen I've seen out these spaces, like the justifications for people to mace each other is ridiculous.
All right. Not Tina earlier said, when
And,
they
you know,
she first
nobody deserved to
right.
get swung on, but like,
not sure if you can hear me
I don't
now.
know. I think
Wayne,
I like if this
can you
rush
hear
to
me?
make content, and that's why my face isn't up, because like that's the thing. I'm not a content creator. I'm not a freaking streamer.
So we understand that you're against Mace. What do you think Mace would have been justified in that situation?
I think everybody should just go home.
How about another question related?
That's her neighborhood. so she
should
shouldn't
the-
be able to
You're that
walk around
angry
her
and shit.
neighborhood. That
She
was right
actually
across
was
the
home.
street.
She actually was home. That's literally her front yard, bro. The lady that got attacked literally lives in that apartment building. That is her home. That's her front yard.
Yeah, I mean, oof, spicy neighbors, man.
The volume
we
go
here in
again?
Philly too.
I can hear you, Ryan.
But when I came on the stream, what I heard was like,
can hear you.
"Hey, there's a reason. There's more of a reason to go down there. Our guys." That's what I heard, and I'm like, "What the fuck does that mean?"
A reason to protect the women that are down there because they can't walk around
why
freely
is this the
around their
mentality
neighborhood.
that everybody rushes to? Like that, I got blown up that the radical leftists are taking over, and then I look and it's a dumb person
Yes.
being a dumb person. Who's
Jerry lives there too, and Jerry was attacked twice
Did I get
down there.
kicked?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying about this being a specific incident and it's one person attacking one person. But when you take the whole thing in context, it creates a different situation. It makes it a lot more than just a two-person incident when you take everything in context. And that's how everybody's going to see it, right or wrong. That's how people are going to see it.
I can hear you, Chris, but I can't hear anyone else.
Was I
You
kicked
should
or
be able to
muted?
hear me.
Okay, I can hear you.
But-
Yeah.
Let's do it. Sound check. Sound check. Can everybody hear everybody? If
I'm-
not,
I'm having camera issues. Oh, no, I'm having camera issues. That's all.
Maureen, can you hear everybody that's making noises?
I can only hear you. Well, I heard Chris, but I
I
can't
guess
hear.
I was kicked.
Well, Ingrid has opened his mouth, but
That's
I can't
unfortunate.
hear him. Or Bill.
StreamYard issues.
Yeah, no, violence is bad.
But you said that they should have moved
But
it once the person swung by the first
I'm
time.
getting called a radical leftist Antifa just for going to no kings. So
He's not hearing me, so I'm gonna reset this, guys. If you need to come back, come back. But his Marines can't even hear me evidently, so this should reload here in a second.
There we go.
Yeah. See, my issue, can you guys hear me? Can everybody hear me?
Yep.
See, my issue is with people that lean left is that they constantly call us out on our behavior. And, I feel 100% honesty. They have a right to have an opinion about our behavior. I'm okay with that as long as you're consistent. And if you're going to call the right out for behavior and then the left does the same thing, or even worse, you need to be able to call that out too. You got to stay consistent. You got to have the same values no matter which side of the political spectrum you fall on. That's my argument, is that I want to hear him condemn this, not because President Trump would. I want to hear him condemn this because it's completely wrong. And I want him to acknowledge that this is something that happens on a continuous basis. It's an ideology. I understand it's a one-on-one incident today, but in context, it's an ideology, it's a way of life, and it's an adherence to violence that needs to be stopped.
Did you hear that, Marine? Are you having audio issues, Marine?
Sure, your video is doing. Good night to everybody who's leaving. I understand if you don't want to watch this. I get it. People don't want to hear the other side. It's all right. I get it. And it's also frustrating because we're having technical problems. I'm only going to be on for a few more minutes anyways. I got to get off at like 10:30 so I can get ready to go to work. But I appreciate everybody who's been here. I thank you guys for sticking around for almost 6 hours now. You guys rock, and thank you for being here. I appreciate it. People who contributed today, oh my God, what a good day for me. I appreciate that. The channel appreciates it. My wife appreciates it.
Pam's now claiming that Nico was stripped the face
And yeah, I understand. I understand that he derailed the show a little bit. I get it. We're trying to represent fairness and unbiased, and I know that doesn't sit well with everybody. I get it.
And she basically
But I've been on for 6 hours, so I'm okay with anything that's happening right now, to be honest. But like I said, I got about 20 more minutes before I got to get ready for work, so I'll say goodbye to anybody who's going to duck out. I appreciate you guys for being here for as long as you have.
I don't think she believes half the shit they do, but she just says it just to get along grift so she can, go to there and be invited to their parade or whatever dumb shit they do. I don't think she believes half the shit. She just grifts. Just my opinion.
Probably. I guess he stepped away. I did not kick him out in case somebody asked us or something like that later on.
Well,
he was just probably having audio issues or something like
everybody
that.
can see on 2 different streams exactly what happened. And, and Pam saying it seems like her own camera hit her face. I think people say she's paid to do this.
Well, she constantly comes on saying, "Oh, mega lies, mega lies, mega lies."
I believe her. So her brother or I guess her other siblings are pretty well off. And I guess they had a falling out because she used to be MAGA and now she's not, but her siblings are. But I wouldn't be surprised if she still gets money and she's just kind of fibbing her way. But she's probably on Social Security. She's over 73, I think. She's on a fixed income, but I wouldn't be surprised if, she said that her brother bought her a house or something. She's not starving or, she's not in like surviving day to day. She's fine, but she's living comfortable, put it that way. But she's not like living like rich.
Yeah.
So obviously Freya is messing with Shane already. Freya's on one today.
Skylar's down there too. Let me see if I get Skylar.
Yeah, I should say Sean Bitgood. Sorry, I hate to use that other name. Sean Bitgood is already on one, and there's Sandy right in the middle of it, who keeps saying, "I'm going to back off, and this is triggering me," but he's right there in the middle of it.
Yeah.
But and I don't think I maybe had one interaction with Sandy. What's the whole thing with the dog mask? Is that like a trans thing or?
I think it's a whoopee for him.
Oh, is that Lily?
I think she uses it. She says she uses it to hide her identity, kind of thing. For some reason, she wants to hide her identity.
Oh, that's Trell Bowie. What a piece of work.
Are you guys old enough to know what a whoopee is?
Oh,
no, I have no idea what that is.
Blanket.
It's a security blanket. It's a movie reference. It's a security blanket, and I think that dog mask is a whoopee for Sandy.
Am I on the chat or what's going on?
You should be. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Who was that?
Wait, they kicked Marines?
I did not kick Marine. Marines was having audio video issues. Let me put you back on the.
Who am I hearing? Is that Ryan?
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on. I can't hear anyone. I can hear you, Chris.
Can you hear me, Ryan?
Hear everybody?
I don't think Ryan can hear you.
He's probably has to step
I
out
can
and
hear
come back
you.
in.
I can hear you, Oregonian.
Okay.
He's having audio video issues. I think Marine was too. A lot of times that happens.
I'm just warning you guys.
Mr. Bill. If Mr. Bill's talking, I can't hear Mr. Bill though.
Why is this? Don't do this here.
Yeah, I'm letting you guys know I got like 15 to 20 minutes left, and I got to go get ready for work. So I'm going to be out of here soon, anyways.
They do this here.
Yeah, I think Sandy says he's a dog. He thinks he's a guy that thinks he's a girl that thinks he's a dog. He likes to bark and do that kind of stuff too. He'll bark for you if you ask him.
Okay.
But the weird thing is the only person that's barked at me is Freya or Sean Bitgood.
Sean. Yeah, he was probably smirking, smiling, watching that whole thing as it went down, recording. So weird. I can see him on my camera. I'm watching it. Yeah, I can see it on both streams.
Yeah, I'm looking at his face. I think he's on one tonight. I think there's going to be issues with him all night.
Yeah, seems like it. Like they're already gathering like that.
Can you guys hear me now or not?
I hear you.
Chris, you hear me? Chris does not hear me. You have to reset it again here in a second. Let me just change this title here for Skylar on that other one.
You might have to call them back in, Bill.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to reboot it or whatever.
Yeah, I see
Because I messed mine up and had to reset about 20 minutes ago, and it's been good since.
I'm gonna reset Skylar the Patriot on that right screen, and then he's on X. There you go.
Oh, is that who's over there? Is that Skylar's feed? Gotcha.
And we're gonna reset this. People watching it might see it go dark for a little while, but it should come right back. And let me hit the refresh thing here. See that works. Reload. Add myself to this.
There's Chris on big screen.
Yeah. Whenever I'm not.
There's NTK. Can you guys hear everybody?
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2.
Raise your hand if you can hear me.
I heard that.
I can hear not Tina and Angry.
But you can't hear me?
I don't
Not
hear
Tina-
Mr. Bill.
Not Gina, hear me?
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
Tina, can
asking
you-
if you can hear him. If you can't hear him, then
Not Tina can hear me.
Yes.
But so Chris is the only one that can't hear me. So that's weird. Reset there. Try going out and coming back in, Chris, if you.
None of us can hear anything, Chris. We're just gaslighting you.
So we do. Thanks for your help tonight, Sonia 2.0 in the chat. Thank you for the links and everything. I appreciate that.
Chris, can you hear me?
Yeah.
He's like, try jumping out and jumping back in, because Bill's
Alright,
trying everything and he can't get you guys
Oh,
connected.
okay. Okay, I'll jump back in.
See if that works.
All right, Bill, he's going to jump out and then back in.
Yeah, either that or I'll just restream his restream of me.
Restream him, restreaming us, streaming you, streaming Quincy, streaming somebody.
Everything around that.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard me or not, Bill, but I'm out of here in like 10 to 15 minutes. So
Yeah, I heard you. Yeah, and I'll just. I'm not sure how long Ground Zero is going to be out there. It's usually around 10:30 is usually when they kind of end it. See what they're doing now.
yeah, unfortunately, I got called in for some overtime. I got to go to work here tonight. So
Oh, I got you. You'll probably be in the X Spaces all night long talking about this stuff.
no, I can't. I'm working a post where people are. I'm not by myself tonight. So when I do overtime, I can't be online.
Can you hear us now,
Well,
Chris?
Yep, all good for me.
Okay.
I can listen and watch, but I can't participate when I'm doing my overtime.
Oh, I got you.
And he should be monetized really soon. It takes a while, like for all that hours to add it.
Is that Chris? I mean, is that Danny in your background, Chris? I'm assuming.
Yeah, Danny's right there in the back.
I want his black and yellow flannel.
Yeah, they're nice. I ordered a few of those.
Nice.
So I see he's still wearing his glasses. Is he still having problems with his eyes, or is it because of what he's doing over there?
Yeah, sometimes the light from it was bothering him the other day. The
Skylar?
screen.
Come on, Bill. I'm down to 16 viewers, buddy. We're killing
Okay.
everybody.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes that weird thing is it switches on things like that when that happens. Yeah, so rather watch this. Let's do this option here. That way you're still on screen there.
Is Ground Zero still left? Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's top left.
Oh,
Change
okay.
the title here.
No, I'm not muted.
Oh, I'm
No,
typing. I'm not, dummy.
Sandy, yeah, Sandy's there.
Sandy loves this. He loves being the center of attention or somebody
Yeah,
talking to
yeah.
him.
That's all he's about, dude. That's all he's about. I can't stand when he's in X spaces because every 5 minutes, well, I know the rules are, and this is about, and but it's okay. And then I'll just
Yeah.
ramble something that has nothing to do with the conversation. But you know what? It's all about me being a victim. So who cares? Because me and Pam are here trying to battle for attention. That's basically what it amounts to. Him and Pam battling for attention.
Yeah. Even my chat knows that. They'll say, well, here goes 20 minutes when he starts talking, and then he starts cackling. Me and himself.
And he loves it when Pam starts arguing with him because he's getting attention. He's the focus.
Yeah.
If Marines is still in your chat, tell him I'm sorry that he got booted or whatever, but we'll have him on
I
some other
haven't
time.
seen him in my chat since he came on the show. He's not been in my chat for a long while.
Yeah. Just FYI, if you're watching or listening there, Marines, I didn't kick you out. So I think you're having some audio or video issues and things like that. And your video came on for a second. I didn't even see a face. But anyway, and then shortly after that, you left the stream. But we kind of got done with the conversation pretty much anyway.
You got to think anybody who wears a dog mask and rides an e-bike down to ice every night and inserts himself into every situation, there's got to be some narcissistic problems there.
Yeah.
But what gets me is the dichotomy of the fact that he wants all this attention, but yet he hides behind a mask. There's a true dichotomy right there that, as much as I've studied psychology, I can't figure that out.
Yeah, it is weird.
Bizarre, very bizarre. Not grifting, but if you guys do want to see your name on the screen pop up or whatever, and you're not subscribed, hit the subscribe button and see your name pop up on the screen there. Or super chats, FYI. Not grifting.
Not grifting.
I'm just going to say this out loud and out loud and in public, though. The thing that worries me about Sandy and the way he's been spiraling lately, I'm afraid we're going to see him on the news here pretty soon for doing something very bad.
Yeah. Not on the local news anyway, but on our streams. You know, the lefties don't get in trouble on the news for doing bad.
No, I'm afraid if he spirals as much as I see it happening, it may make the actual news.
Oh wow.
I'm seriously, dude. I see these people all the time, and I watch these things. You guys forget I work with strange people every day, and I've seen downward spirals like this, and it usually leads to bad things. So I'm trying to determine whether he's doing it for attention, kind of like the people that say they want to unalive themselves but don't, and they're just calling out for attention and help, or if he's actually spiraling to the point where he's going to be dangerous.
Yeah, I mean, he has been yelling a lot. Like down at ICE, he's been yelling at everybody, the leftists,
Yeah,
some of the people.
his personality is going dark, right?
Yeah, it's pretty.
And he's even said it. Now you see Dark Sandy. That bothers me.
Yeah, that's not a good
That
thing.
bothers me. It's kind of comical in a way, but that actually is a red flag, man. And I'm keeping an eye on him. He's on my radar for somebody to be careful with.
Yep.
Oh, somebody put a question for me on there.
Yep. Go ahead.
My answer to that question is yes, I actually do. I don't want to get into the big spiritual things like Quincy does. That's his gig. And it's not my brand to be all Christian and biblical and all that. But I do have a history. I actually have a minister's license. I actually have preached in churches. It was a long time ago. and I believe in the spiritual realm more than a lot of Christians do. I believe that when I made a lifestyle change and decided to go into religion, I was actually attacked by actual demons. And I know it's going to turn some people off and sound wacky, but I don't talk about it a whole lot because it's my personal spiritual walk. But I think a lot of mental health have to do. There's, Jesus casting out the demons. I can't. The name starts with L. I can't. It wasn't Lazarus. Lazarus came from the dead. But when Jesus, I can't think of the name of the guy now, and it's going to drive me nuts. But when Jesus said, "Come out of him, demons," and I stop at I look at things from an intellectual point of view, and I try to figure out what the story meant to real people that weren't believing in the spiritual. And I believe what Jesus was doing was healing somebody with mental health problems, what we would call somebody now mentally ill. And I believe he pulled the demons out of him, which were causing the mental illness, and caused his heart and his brain and his spirit to be free. And I believe living a Christian walk and believing in Christ and letting yourself being filled with the Holy Spirit would cure people's mental problems. I believe if, in order to let something in, if you already have a full cup, in order to bring something in, you got to expel something out. So if you want to invite the Holy Spirit in,
hold on. On screen. ICE came out. Border Patrol came out.
Oh, it is.
And Marines for America, I know you went back in, but like Avery said, he'll invite you on his stream or whatever, maybe the next few days. But we already kind of talked about the topic that I was interested in getting your opinion on. So feel free to stay in there and talk in private chat. We'll read your private chat, things like that. But again, not personal, but I'm gonna focus on what's on the screen more than other stuff.
But yeah, to be long and short of it, to answer that question, yes, I do.
Yeah. But Marines for America, if you wanted to, BCP will talk to you on stream, or at least if you're in chat, give him your opinions on his stream or whatever. He'll love to kind of answer your questions on his YouTube stream. And he's also on Twitter too.
Does it every time.
That's awful weird. This doesn't have a thingy on it, so I can't fix it. If it's got a slide thing on it, you can fix it, because you could take that off and make the slide go farther down. I don't know. You just have to be careful of it.
Yeah. It was a hiccuping on my end and things like that. Once in a while, StreamYard has issues, and also YouTube has issues too, tonight, things like that. So you can say that's my fault, but it was StreamYard's fault.
All right.
And also the fact they had 2 new people to StreamYard too is maybe they didn't want what they were doing.
All right. I got till the end of the cigarette, and then I got to be ready for work.
All right. Cutting off Danny there.
You got TV to work?
No, you took it offline.
Sandy's.
No, you
figured
I didn't disconnect. Yeah, because there's not enough bandwidth right now, baby. We're like getting throttled somehow. Once I turn this off, it'll work.
That's all right. I just. Now that I'm in the office.
As soon as the cigarette's over, I'm going to quit, and then you can watch TV.
Is there anything else going on there? Ryan's in his chat. Okay, good.
Well, right back.
Well, that's where Laura went. Laura went to BCP's chat.
Small shards of small.
That's where Laura always goes. She loves BC. That's funny.
Spice bowls, different colors.
And Phil,
What in the hell has he got on his screen?
I appreciate that, Marines for America. Like, I get so many people like, "Oh, you kicked us out! You kicked us out!" and whining like, "I didn't kick you out." There's a issue, and we were done with the conversation, or something like that. Is my answer to that. You're still available to come back later on.
I think Quincy's watching cartoons, dude. What's up with that?
I'm about to put NASA back on Quincy's feed if you guys would rather watch Quincy or NASA stuff.
Isn't Quincy watching cartoons? What is going on? I don't understand what's happening.
I'm just gonna put NASA back on there.
I'm confused.
Looks like
You're always
BC's watching
confused.
InfoWars.
I know. He likes the Texas stuff.
InfoWars used to be up here all the time.
Yeah.
And actually, they were the first couple of times I went down to ICE, I saw InfoWars down there.
Oh, crazy. I didn't know that.
Yeah, back in the day when both the Knicks and JD and Enrique and everybody was coming down, InfoWars was down there too.
Oh, I didn't even see him. Crazy.
But then when it petered out, they left.
I got to take care of something. I'll see you later.
You got to go to Chandler's?
No, we got a parking issue here I got to take care of.
All right. Thanks for popping in, Tina.
Yep. Good night.
Good night.
Have a good one, buddy.
Yeah, I figured this. Watch the NASA thing down there. Either
You've been
that
keeping up
or-
on that? How's it going? I haven't been keeping up on it. Is everything going on track and looking good for them on the Artemis
Yeah.
mission?
From what I know, anyway. Yeah, I haven't paid much attention. Besides, somebody said they had pooper problems yesterday, but I don't know if that was
Pooper problems. I always wonder how you poop in space with no gravity. That seems weird to me.
They used the 3 seashells. Remember?
No.
You gave a movie reference earlier. That was my movie reference.
Oh, okay. I missed. You didn't get mine. I'm not getting yours.
What was your reference on your thing? I was going to ask you when you brought
Mine
one up
was about a
earlier.
whoopee. Mine was about a
Oh, yeah.
whoopee, and I think what movie is that from, honey? The whoopee. Is that the one with Adam Sandler?
Yes.
Or when
the
he was
one with
acting
the-
like a baby or a kid and things like that, didn't grow up, Billy Madison
No,
or something.
the one with the remote and Christopher Walken.
The Click or
Click.
something like that.
Click. Yeah, I think Whoopi's from Click. I think.
Okay, that could be. Yeah. Did anybody get my reference on mine? Demolition Man. The 3 seashells.
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember that. You're gonna say it, and I'm gonna say duh, but I don't remember right now. Yeah.
Yeah, Philly. It's kind of funny that the most tolerant people are the most contentious spaces, even among their own side. Of course, I had a space the other day that was kind of contentious too, so I can't say that.
Oh, look at that! It looks like Philly's in both of our spaces now.
Philly's
he
traveling
couldn't. He
around.
couldn't figure out the StreamYard, but he's good at typing in 2 chats at once.
Oh, it's that's the Philly. Okay, I got you.
Now, like I said, Philly, we'll get you hooked up here soon, buddy. You'll get your chance.
If you can use a different device, if you have like a computer or tablet, it might be easier to bigger screen or something.
Oh, he's doing the same thing I do. He's got you on his phone and me on the computer, apparently. That's the same thing I do.
And
Except for
it might have something to do with the fact that I didn't want to put you up on screen. I kept kind of needing to switch it to that full screen here, and then you guys back there whenever somebody had to go in and out and things like that. It's probably part of the audio.
I think you were just trying to do too many people at once, Bill, and it overloaded your system.
Could be, but
And by system, I don't mean your computer.
oh, okay. He's making fun of my ability to multitask. I see. Well, Freya.
I am ridiculing your aptitude, Mr. Bill.
Oh my goodness. You and Laura.
Damn. What is going on right now?
A little bit of echo there. Angry.
Why am I getting
Echo. What? Can you hear me?
What are you doing?
Can you hear me now? I know. I don't like my voice.
What's happening?
You're having echo.
Bill.
If I mute angry, what's going on? It's an echo. That is hard.
It's not me. It's not me because you muted me.
Yeah. Like. Resetting. Refresh.
Wow.
Can you hear me now?
Is that better? No, I'm still hearing it.
Still hearing the echo. Why is that?
I'm gonna get off here.
Yeah, I think I might raid Chris here in a second because that's giving me a headache. They're hearing my own voice back through here, so I got other things.
All right, thanks for having me on, bud.
You betcha. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Make sure you follow Angry Oregonian. Make sure you support Nico out there.
Yep, give everybody all the love. Oh, whoa, the echo's gone.
Is it gone now? Let me see.
Yeah, it must have been Chris's.
Might have been me, so I came back in.
So, okay, so maybe it was some.
Okay, guys, give everybody all the love I got to get. Appreciate you guys watching.
Gotta go.
Talk to you later, Bill.
Yeah, good
All right.
seeing you. Good hanging out.
See you later, Chris.
How did it work last time, Chris? When I removed you from the thing or whatever, did it keep your stream up?
Yeah, I
Let me
think
do
mine.
this. Let me get out of Bill's. There we go. All right, guys. Thanks for trying, guys. Well, yeah, we did, honestly. Well, he tried. Echo. Echo's gone. Caveman, you came in time just to see me say goodbye. I got to go to work. I don't work tomorrow night. I don't know. Caveman, did you say you don't have an ex? Yeah, my wife's asking the same thing in the background. Do you not have an ex, Caveman? I think you said you sent me a message somewhere with your number or something, but I wasn't able to check it earlier. So if you sent me a message, tell me where so I can find it, and then we'll hook up and not talk about it online. I'm waiting. I know there's a lag. Oh, God, is that Teddy or Gira? Which one's out there like they're getting screwed? Yeah, I know they're not because it's all boys. Antifa cats. That's what I thought. They have a house full of boy cats, and somebody sounds like they're getting S8 out there. Caveman, can you tell me where you're hooking me or giving me a link or a number or something? Am I still? Yeah, I'm still on because I need to get off here. I need to go get ready for work. I would like to talk about this offline, so tell me how I can get a hold of you. You got to send me a message because I'll forget. I'm a very forgetful person sometimes. I have so much stuff going on at once that I can't keep track of everything. It's one of my weaknesses, but if my wife sees it, she'll remember. King Shit has been charging me for real, so I figure I can talk some common sense in a way you might not heard from randos. I'm okay with that. Like I said, Philly, I'll get you on, bud. I'll get you on, man. We'll have a one-on-one conversation, and we'll see who wants to hear. I'm all right with talking to people of differing opinions. Caveman, are you still here? Am I still here? Holy crap, this has been 6.25 hours. That's crazy. I don't know what happened. Let me see. Let me look on X and see if there's anything I missed. As far as messages go, wrong button. Pictures. Okay, I don't see anything new. I think you told me you don't have an X. So we'll have to find some other way to do it. Or you need to get an X. All right. I'm not sure where he went. But I'm going to have to get out of here because I have to work here. I have to leave in less than an hour. And I got to go use the Chandlers before I leave. Oh, you guys can see my cat. What doing? What doing, Asia? That's my kitty. That's my kitty. He thinks he's a dog. All right, Caveman. If I can't figure out how to get a hold of you somewhere else, then hit me up on here. I'm sure I'll do a live stream again real soon. So hit me up on my next live stream, and we've got to find a way to hook up outside of this so we can make that happen. Anyways, I've got to get off of here, guys. Like I said, I got to go to work. I appreciate everybody. There's still a few of you still left in here. And like I said, I had a really, really good day with contributions to the channel. So I'm really excited about that. And hopefully by the next time you guys see me on here, I will have all my monetized stuff set up. So that's exciting for me. I don't know how exciting it is for you guys, but it's exciting for me. And hopefully I can have new exciting features with those contributions. I think I can subscribe to some things and make my channel a little better. So next time you see me, hopefully it's a better show, better program. In the meantime, guys, Patriot on. And my whole original point at the beginning of this is go out and touch some grass. I kind of missed touching grass today because we got caught up in stuff. But go touch some grass and balance your life so you're good to yourself and good to those around you. That's my Jerry Springer final thought. Some balance in your life goes a long way to helping everything in your life. So anyways, like I said, I got to get off here. Thanks for hanging out. Patriot on, and I will see you guys next episode.